Morning, good morning. How are we doing? It is a Monday, back on the grind. Willie, you ready for that 9 to 5? And then your 5 to 9, be sleeping for your 9 to 5. Taco, coffee, how we doing? Sparky, Dawn, Leo, my boy Willie. How we doing, guys? Mage, have you been having fun with Power World? Hey, shout out to Stream Elements for nuking those bots, baby. Went 3 back-to-back. What a goat. Swiftclaw, how we doing? And of course, congratulations to Mage on getting the first. Willie, thank you for jumping over to the YouTube as well, bro. I appreciate you. Those YouTube comments in that first 20 minutes. Very valuable. As valuable as the shareholders see increased profits. That's how valuable those comments are, bro. I'll tell you what. So I see you've been addicted as well. Yeah, Snivey's been playing Power World too. Also, how you doing, Snivey? Good to see you. I had my Power World stint very recently, so like I don't need another one. But I'm happy that it's fully launched and ready to go. I just want them to fucking release 1.8 Cobbymon already, bro. Like, now that we're voting for it, I'm just like, oh, we're not gonna be playing until 1.8 comes out. Fuck, hurry up. Oh, we are doing good. Finished my last exam for college today. Fuck yeah, Swiftclaw. Is that your last one until you graduate, or until like the next semester starts? Yeah, and I'm limiting myself, so all I do is produce value, my guy. Oh, so I won't get too ahead of friends over it. Fuck it, do it, Mage. Literally play until you don't want to. Like that's the way to play a game. Don't be like, oh no, I can't play this today because then otherwise I'm gonna be ahead of my friends and they're gonna hate. Fuck them. Just play as much as you want. Just play as much as you want. It doesn't matter. Literally, it does not matter. Just fuck them. Play what you want. That was my last one. I'm a freshman going into my sophomore next semester. Ooh, okay. Swiftclaw, good luck. Still got a lot to go, but very, very cool that you are moving into that sophomore year. Yeah, Mage, literally fuck him. Like, it does not matter. Oh, man. But, Mage, you're actually first in fishing, which is crazy. So if we do happen to somehow fucking claw across the line with this monthly giveaway goal, you will have your extra entries, which is crazy. And if you don't get it this month, hey, fuck it, you get it next month. That's just how it works. God, I would like to be softless. Where are your rats, Leo? Why aren't you shaking your rats? Yeah, Mage, you're like first. If you do command stats, I'm pretty sure it'll be like you are number 1. You are first place. You've gotten some really good fish this month. And because we haven't been streaming too much, every time you've been here, which has been good. Yeah, you are ranked number 1. There you go. Not even Crispy has overtaken you. Crispy, I met up with Crispy yesterday, actually. I'm shaking them for being caught by Stream Element. No, my bots. Oi. There he is, the fucking Charizard demon, bro. Oi, how you liking Corviknight, bro? Hey, thanks for the 28 months, King. I appreciate you. Hope you had fun on Saturday. That team building session was good fun. It's good fun. I'll be doing another one in another 2 weeks' time, I reckon. A fortnightly team building, I reckon. They are not bots, they are just rats with small laptops. Oh my god, not the rats. First catch was a VIP, so yeah, that's like 1,000 gold. So you killed him, Mage. I don't know about the Corviknight, TBH. It's a tricky one to use as well, I think. Yeah, I personally tried Skarmory, which is Corviknight's cooler older brother. Skarmory has a cool ability that Corviknight does not get, which is Sturdy, which means that Skarmory can't be one-tapped ever. So like I tried to make Skarmory work and I feel like it went very well into fairies. However, currently in the meta, fairy and fire are arguably the best combination of typing, right? They cover each other's weaknesses. They do extremely well into every other Pokemon. Their coverage is insane. Fairy and Fire are the two best offensive and like pretty good defensive typings. Now, the one thing about Corviknight is that it does extremely well into Fairy types, but eats shit into every single Fire type in the game. So it's like you either oh yeah, Fairy types, or you're going up against someone else's Fire type. You're just like, oh great, I just get to eat shit again with this thing. So look, honestly, I'm not huge on Corviknight, but if you want a nice little substitute, I got something for you, bro. I got something for you, and I think you're gonna like it. I think you're gonna like it too. I've been scheming. I've been thinking about, you know, what does well into your team. What do you need to cover for? And personally, I think there's a Pokemon with your name on it. But we'll wait. We'll wait. I'll let you play it a little more. I'll let you have a gaze, have a squeeze. But yeah, I personally dislike Corviknight. I'm just like, la, I'm not. I'd rather Skarmory on my team than Corviknights, bro. But you know, we had some expert team builders in the chat, so I'll let them cook for a little bit. And you know, arguably Corviknight is better than Skarmory, but personally, I don't like it. And I think that's the thing that a lot of people like don't realize. You need to play with things that you personally enjoy playing with. Yo, Soul Collector, how we doing? Because if you put a team together and you don't like the dudes, it's fuck it, why use it, you know? Like that's literally the reason why I asked you and Taddy at the beginning of the session, what are two Pokemon that you absolutely want to use, you know? And we build around them. And everyone's just like, bro, these Pokemon fucking suck. And it's just like, yeah, they probably do. But we're not meta slaves, and we're building teams around Pokemon that we like. It's like, oh, bro, these Pokemon fucking suck. It's just like, yeah, they do, bro. Empoleon's not great. It's like, Empoleon is not great. Nikki, go back to your stream. Bloody hell. I'm sick and tired of you guys coming off your streams and being like, I gotta go talk to... No! You have a community to entertain. Go and entertain your community. How you doing, Nikki? I'm sick of it. Sick of you guys fucking coming into my stream when I know you guys are streaming. I know you guys are live. I remade my single and doubles team. Oh, keen to see it, Soul. Keen to see it today. I'm on the toilet. And you're talking to me while you're shitting? Damn it. Only Charizard and Leo are allowed to do that. It's the only two people that have the shit pass. Oh, man. Crazy. You guys are crazy, bro. You guys are crazy. But yeah, Charizard, I'm happy to know that you're like kind of understanding the difference between having a Pokemon that's like full offensive and then building a Pokemon to be able to live hits. So do you know what I mean now, Charizard? How like we can't have Raichu and Charizard both be balls to the wall because like one of them needs to be able to live a Swampert attack. You know what I mean? I don't want to be in the receiving end of the shit part. Yes, I did get that. But all right, hear me out. Hear me out. I'm listening. So I'm gonna hear you out. Nah, balls to the wall all the way. Nah, Charizard's finding out, bro. He's just like, Raichu dies to a brisk wind. Raichu dies if you leave it out of the rain too much, bro. Raichu is so fucking good because 3 out of 4 teams are rain teams and Grass Knight and Zap Cannon are fucking good at it. And honestly, want to make a full electric team. Nah, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Trust me. Everyone's fucking running rain. It's so shit. Guess who runs rain? No. You know what's crazy? I run rain. No one ever picks it, bro. They look at my team. They look at my fucking team. They look at my ragtag bunch of fucking Pokemon, bro. And they're looking at my team. They're like, bro, who's his fucking rain setter? What? I ain't got no Pelipper. I ain't got no Politoed. Willy Boy's about to hate me out here, bro. I got no Politoed. I got no Sableye. So they look at my team and they're like, hey, this team would be kind of good in the rain, but there's no rain setter. And I'm just like, oh yeah, true. There is no rain setter. Go Klefki. I'm telling you, people fucking forget that Klefki gets Rain Dance and they lose their mind whenever I click Rain Dance into a Charizard. Do you know how 9 battles out of 10 go against some of the big 6? I can tell you guys right now. Also, Scal, how you doing, homie? Good to see you. I can tell you right now how 9 out of my 10 battles go against the big 6. Charizard, Whimsicott. Charizard, Garchomp. Charizard, Sylveon. Okay. Go. Klefki Dragonite. Turn 1. I'm going to Rain Dance. And I'm going to Hurricane the partner of Charizard. Done. That's a pretty good turn. Turn 1. Charizard Mega Evolves. Drought activates. Oh, so scary. Oh no, it's Charizard Y. Oh no, it's Charizard Y. He's got Droughter. The next turn, Klefki, Rain Dance. Charizard now hits like a wet blanket. Dragonite Mega Evolves, gets Hurricanes that are 100% accurate. Hurricane does 60% to Sylveon and almost one-taps everything else. And then the Venusaur, the Sylveon, they do whatever they do. Next turn, Light Screen, Charizard swaps out, I Hurricane, whatever comes on in, and fuck me, they often die. That's turn 2. Because often it's, oh, go Basculegion. Okay, but Hurricane. It's beautiful. It's one of some of my favorite shit to do. Rain Dance Klefki onto a Charizard Y. Because they never, ever, ever fucking expect. And the one time they expected, they're gonna be like, oh, I won't Mega Evolve this one time. I'm gonna protect.
Fear.
Sure thing, big dog. I'm not attacking your Charizard. The next turn, he Mega Evolves. He's like, he's not gonna use Rain Dance again. I've clicked Rain Dance again. I've clicked Rain Dance again. And I've had people forfeit. I've had people forfeit in that situation. It's very funny. GG, I'm a top 2K player. That's what you do. What Pokemon are you waiting to add, Soul Collector? Crispy with the Hudgy Biddies. Thank you, homie. Enjoy. Your fee. We are a little bit away. I'm not even going to count. We are not even a quarter way to the goal. So we've got a lot of work to do if we're getting our giveaway goal this month. Yozin, how we doing? But what if the Worry Seed, the Klefki, and Heatwave? If you Worry Seed the Klefki, by all means, fam, hands down, go for it. But you already know what I'm going to do now. So, you know, you open team sheet. Yeah, let's Worry Seed the Klefki. But if you've got a fucking Worry Seed, I'm pretty sure I'm going to Draco Meteor your Charizard. And I'm going to get Klefki out of there. Like, if it's open team sheet, I'm going to see the Worry Seed Klefki. And I'm going to be like, oh, actually, let's not risk that. Get Klefki out of there. Send in fucking Braun. He could take a Heat Wave. And then I just Draco Meteor your Charizard. Bang, you're down to 15% HP. Extreme Speed finishes you off next turn. And then Klefki can come back in. Oh, you want a Moonblast? Oh, yeah, no, that's fine, bro. I take, like, negative damage from a Moonblast. When I'm at, you know, full HP. I only need that one turn. A Fear from the middle of the woods. I love the middle of the woods Fear. Yo, Sparky! Kloitza is making an appearance today. We love it. We love it. Got my sling off, wearing a splint. You told me you got a nice little splint on. Nice. You get people to sign us in. He can't tank a weather ball. Why would we be heat waving in front of a Dragonite? Shauna, ask every single Big Six player. Do you know how many times I have been heat waved on turn 1 by Charizard Y players? Do you know how many times I'm just like, oh, that's a heat wave. Oh yeah, it was so funny. One time I was up against a bulky bulky Charizard Y. Like 0 special attack investment. It was HP defense. I couldn't believe it. I clicked Rain Dance turn 1. He Mega Evolved. He used Heat Wave. Do you know how much damage it did to my Dragonite? 9. Not percent. 9. 9, dog. 9. He waved to break multi-scale and risk missing your actual target. Yeah. Yep. Because the thing is, Sean, is when I Rain Dance, Weather Ball doesn't take out Klefki. Weather Ball Klefki, Weather Ball Rain onto Klefki doesn't take it out. And then I get a free turn to set up a Light Screen too. So I get Light Screen and Rain Dance off of 2 turns, and I get 2 Hurricanes off of Dragonite. So like, if they Weather Ball, Dragonite's just sitting there like a demon. No, we're talking about Worry Seed. Oh, the Worry Seed. Oh, the Worry Seed Weather Ball strategy. Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, no, that would absolutely be the right play. But then again, you're just letting my Dragonite get a Draco Meteor off on your Zard. So it's like, will I trade my Archulabron for your Charizard? Yes. Yeah, yes, I will. Yes, I will. Also, my Bron tanks 1 Weather Ball. 1 Weather Ball. I've spec'd it to HP special defense to live 1 Weather Ball. Yeah. I'm tanking 1 Weather Ball, which gives me 1 turn to be able to extreme speed your ass. You're gonna trade Charizard Y for Archulabron when a Mega Dragonite in the rain is looking at you? I don't know, dog. I don't know, dog. Yo, Golem, how we doing? What does Worry Seed do? Chazard, can you tell us what Worry Seed does? Clock us. Chazard, can you tell us what Worry Seed does? I'm gonna wait for it. We taught him about this. Replaces your... Are you sure? Think about who's asking. Think about someone who doesn't know what the move Worry Seed does. There you go. There you go. Charizard Y isn't doing anything into Mega Dragonite. It's a fine trade, not have something useless sitting on the field. Sure, there's 4 Pokemon in this battle, right? There's 4 Pokemon in this battle. Not just 1. There's 4. So yeah, Charizard doesn't do anything to Dragonite, but it probably does well into the rest of my team. I'm just saying. What do you got? Klefki, Archulabron, Basculegion, Overquill. Haven't brought Scizor. You gotta think outside the box, Shauna, you know? You gotta think outside the box. Hey, Coffee. How we doing? But yeah, no, the amount of times I actually just don't attack Charizards because I leave them there. It's very funny. Okay, but against a team with Rain Dance Klefki and Dragonite, Charizard is dead weight. Yeah, he is. Yes, you trade for Archulabron. Oh, yeah. But like oftentimes I will see very common Charizard leads at the moment for me. Charizard Garchomp, Charizard Whimsicott, Charizard Venusaur, Charizard Sylveon, and that's pretty much it. Like, that's what I'll see. If that's in a team, that's what I'll see. And the way that Klefki Dragonite works into every single one of those leads is unreal. I actually clutched out a battle last night, my top 2K battle, right? To get to the top 2K. I clutched out a 2v4 with Dragonite and Overquill versus a Sylveon, a Goldengo, a Mega Scovillain, and a... Oh, I took it out turn 1. And a Whimsicott. That was their big great... Oh, Garchomp and Garchomp. It was a Garchomp. It was a his Mega Scovillain. It was a Sylveon and it was a Goldengo. And I 2v4'd with Dragonite and Overquill. Overquill was burnt too. Didn't give a fuck. I clutched that out because throat chopped Sylveon. Your open team sheet play against Worry Seed Charizard Y. Oh yeah, no, like I actually really wish that we had open team sheet in Champions. I wish there was a mode. I wish there was like a closed team sheet rank and an open team sheet rank, because I would really like to be able to have that skill be adapt and have that skill be learnt. I'm working. Oh, copy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not very knowledgeable in moves that mess with stats. Yeah. So Worry Seed, as Chozod says, you click a Pokemon to use it on, and it changes its ability to Insomnia, which is fantastic onto Pokemon who rely on their ability, like Archilabron, Gold. Well, you can't use it on Goldingo, but it would be cool if you could. It changes its ability onto like Raichu Y to get rid of No Guard. You can use it on Basculegion to get rid of adaptability. You can use it on Swampert to get rid of Swift Swim. There's a good bunch of Pokemon. There's a great bunch of Pokemon that you can use it on just to fuck with them, essentially. Open Team Sheet is both easier and harder at the same time. Sparky, the word is not easier. That's not what you're looking to, that's not the word that you're looking to use. Don't worry, King. I got you. Try again. Google can be used as a thesaurus, dude. It's pretty good. Yes, it is. No, it's Sparky. Come on. It's not the word you're looking for. A recommendation, you could say Open Team Sheet is simpler, but more difficult at the same time. Open Team Sheet has a lot more moving parts available, so it's a lot more controlled with what you're trying to do. Sparky, learn new words, big dog. Mega Sceptile Rotom Blitz. Oh, Fef, dude, the amount of time Mega Sceptile Rotom is seen in Master Rank 2 is non-existent. It's a different game entirely. Yeah, it's a different. Yes, it's easier because you know the moves, but harder because the brain needed. Sparky, don't worry, bro. Vocabulary is hard, and I know for your generation it's very difficult as well. But dude, Google's a thesaurus. You don't need to use OpenAI for anything. You can just be like, hey, what are some cool and quirky words for easier? And then you can take a look, and then you can be like, oh, well, this means that, but it's also a variation of that to be able to express what I actually want to say, you know? Oz, brother, it's Champion Gaming right here, baby. You're right here, Oz. I'm actually a top 2K player in rank this season, Oz. So don't worry. Also, Oz, are you going to be with us for the Pokemon Unite funeral? We're organizing the funeral after Worlds, so make sure you're here. Chunks, how you doing, homie? Good morning. Yo, Gawain. Hey, my G, bro, we made it. We fucking made it. Hey, you further up than me now, dude. You master one. I think I calced it. You're 4 games ahead of me. Yo, Ozzy. How you doing, homie? Low-key, Ozzy. Low-key, I've actually been contemplating going to EUIC. I think I want to compete EUIC one of these years. Absolutely. I think I'll be going to EUIC. Maybe not next year, just because of the house and everything. But once I'm settled into the house and everything, I absolutely plan to sign up to EUIC. If you go to EUIC, done, Chunks. I'll let you know. I want to compete EUIC. After more Pokemon get added into Champions, I think I've got a genuine chance at not going 0-2 and leaving. I think I've got a genuine chance to take a game. Do you think the game will die out after Worlds or what? Oh, Unite? Yeah. Yeah. Nah, quit. Yes. You got to cover out for the funeral, though. You got to cover out for the funeral. Made 2 changes on my double team. Fuck yeah. Can't wait to see him, Soul Collector. Oh, never mind. Unite. Yo, Bloodstain. How we doing? Good to see you on the YouTube. Guys, you want to go say hi to Willie and Bloodstain? They're over in the YouTube. You want to go say hello? I'll go to EUIC if I have the money. So Sparky's not going to EUIC. Plus, it's crazy because both of us are playing slightly off meta. Yeah, dude, we're playing. I like to think of my team like if I had to really put a name for my team, I would say it is not off meta because obviously I've got Basculegion, who is fucking great, and I've got Overquill, who is like I think Overquill's like a top 30 Pokemon right now. So like I've got Overquill and Basculegion, but my other 4 I would say are B to C tier. Dragonite is an A tier. I'm gonna compete with anyone that says Dragonite is not an A tier Pokemon. But like Dragonite is absolutely an A tier Pokemon for sure. Everything else is like B to C tier. And I think the combination of the Pokemon at the moment is just very counterplay to the very popular Pokemon. So I wouldn't say that my Pokemon are off meta. I would say that mine are counter picks. And because of how commonly the Pokemon I am versing my gods are good against, then the counter is fantastic. This is gonna be Fizzy, bro. This is gonna be my goat, Fizzy. Just like you can't leave when Fizzy is here.
And Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry.
There he is, bro. Banger.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Oh. How are we doing? There he is. Good to see you, brother. What is going on? Damn, hit with an ad. Didn't notice my sub ran out. No! Oh, I've been to Birmingham and it was
Fire up the ovens, Muffin Man. We've got a big order to fill.
28 mods, Fizzy. Let's go. Happy Monday, Chief. Here's to you, big dog. Hope we're doing well. What's your elo right now, Trifty? I am 2,000 on the dot. I'm like 2001, something like that. So I am top 2K right now, Chucks. I'll show you before we load up today. I am top 2K. Last night, I think I was top 2K. I might be like 2004 now, I think. Close to. Thank you, bro. My demon, my demon. Yo, wait till you see my team, Chunks. Wait till you see my team. You're not going to believe it. You're going to be like, what the fuck? Drifty laddering stream when? Maybe. I was thinking about it, but we have, Scal, we have so much fun playing open King of the Hills, right? Like, we have so much fun playing King of the Hill. So, like, maybe eventually I'll do, like, a laddering stream where, like, if we do half of the stream laddering, half of the stream King of the Hill. But, like, King of the Hill is just so much fun. And, like, I love playing with you guys and seeing your wacky, waveable, inflatable, arm-flailing tube teams, you know? That's what I love. I need to get back on ladder. I ain't played for 2 days. Damn, homie falling off. Damn, that's crazy to fall off, bro. Can't let Shufty beat me. Damn, that's crazy. One of us. One of us. Yo, Witch Wifey, how we doing? Okay, give me a breakdown of your time like I'm a moron, even though I am. What do you mean? What breakdown of my time? Like, what do you mean, bro? Do you mean my team? I don't know if I can do that, bro. I don't know if I can do that, dude. I don't know if I can do that. Nah, I'll do it for you. I'll break up the team and I'll break it down for you. Low-key, Fizzy. It's so funny. You asked me last night. You were like, what's the purpose of Overquill? Dude, I clutched out a battle. I clutched out 3 battles with Overquill since the time you asked me to now. Like, Overquill, low-key, demon hours. It's the combination of Throat Chop, Bar Barrage, Protect with Swift Swim. That there in its own, and Liquidation too. Like, fun fact, Liquidation in Rain does like 60% to Garchomp. It's fucking ridiculous. And then like, it one taps Charizard. Like, if you catch a Charizard off guard, it's dead. And then like it does like 85% to Incineroar after Intimidate. It's fucking cooked. It's so good. I was so curious. I'm like, the fuck does it do? It fucking ruins, bro. Judy needs to get 5 features for the team pace and team report. Nah, Chunks, dog. I'll do that shit for free. I don't need that 5 gifties. I don't need that 5 gifties, bro. Have a time for a quick rank game before we start playing. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, Sparky. We got a little bit before we start playing. Bloodstain over on the YouTube is doing a little bit of shiny hunting. Tapu Bulu on D-Max Adventure. Man, when Tapu Bulu gets added to champions, he's gonna be a problem, bro. Tapu Bulu is gonna be a problem. Grassy terrain setter, great typing. Man, he's gonna be strong. Main thing to know, because I know you've said you struggle into it. Throat Chop from Overquill into Gengar KO is assuming your Lorb. Oh! No, I don't really. I think maybe I used the wrong word on Saturday. I don't really struggle into Gengar. It's the mind game that I'm still getting used to. So I know that leading Overquill is fantastic into Gengar, but it's just if I get perished, it's like fuck, I've lost Overquill, you know? So it's like I don't really want to lose Overquill in that first couple of turns. So it's when to bring in Overquill, Scout. It's not that Overquill is good into Gengar. It's when to bring in Overquill. Because he stomps Incin and fucking Politoed and Gengar. But in Swift Swim, he dies first, right? So he dies first to that Perish song, which, again, fucking sucks. So he's very good into that team, but I just need to know when to bring him in. That's the mind game that I'm learning to play. Because when I see Zard, I did Rain Arch Tech to take him out. The Fish may work better. Yeah, hey, also, Fizzy, don't be scared to lead with Basculegion. Don't be scared to lead with Bask. Fun fact, Head Smash, one taps Charizard, no matter the weather. So, don't be scared to lead with Zard, especially even if it's like a Zard Venu. You just Rain Dance, get rid of that Venu speed, Head Smash, Charizard's gone. Venu's either gonna Sleep Powder or Earth Power or Giga Drain something. So like, don't be scared to lead with Basculegion, dude. Because Wave Crash, Head Smash, those moves fucking take names, dude. If you need help with the Perish mind games, I've been running a ton of Perish this season. Yeah, I just don't know if I have the time scale to talk to you about it because it's a whole fucking narrative. But I think I'm doing pretty okay with it now. I think I told you on Saturday, like the last thing that I died to with a Perish team was the Politoed outspeed. And I knew where I went wrong. I should have killed the Politoed and then I forgot to swap a guy. And then I realized, oh fuck, I can't swap. He took out my Klefki. So yeah, I just had to do like 2 turns differently. I would have won. But yeah, no, thank you. I appreciate the offer. I appreciate the offer. I'm so used to Bask being in the backline. It's trippy. Yeah, dude, don't be afraid to lead with Bask. Like, if you go in there, right? If you look at their team and you look at their lineup and you're like, can't kill Bask, he's strong, counters Bask. And then, like, if you look at, and like, you got a +4. So you know what I was telling you about +4? Like, or the plus minuses? If you've got a +4 into their team with Basculegion, start lead with them. Fuck it, lead with them. And if King Gambit's there, just pivot. You know? And if King Gambit's there, just fucking pivot. Like, if you, people never lead with King Gambit, dude. That's the one thing about the Gambo. People never lead with King Gambit. So if you can get a free turn of wave crashing anything or head smashing anything and King Gambit's in that back line, take that chance. Fucking just go for it. And if they swap into King Gambit at minimum has to take a wave crash. So like, minimum, he's taking a wave crash. He doesn't like to do that. I'm gonna tell you right now, Gambits take, from an adamant Basculegion, Gambits take like 60 to 70% from a non-weathered wave crash. They don't like taking wave crashes. My favorite King Gambit tech is Aura Sphere, Archulabron. Yeah, I've looked into this Aura Sphere technology on Archulabron, but then I look at the moves I have to drop, right? There are 3 moves that I have to drop. Dragon Pulse, Flash Cannon, Electro Shot. There's no way in fucking hell I'm dropping Electro Shot. That's a non-negotiable. The other 2 moves I've got are Dragon Pulse and Flash Cannon. Dog, when I tell you the amount of Garchomps I've taken down with Dragon Pulse, I can't risk that. I can't, like, to me, Garchomp is more of a threat than King Gambit. So why would I drop Dragon Pulse for Aura Sphere? It's not happening. And that leaves me with Flash Cannon. Now, what is more of a threat to my team? King Gambit or Sylveon? It's gonna be Sylveon. Because then Flash Cannon deals with Whimsicott, Flash Cannon deals with Floette, Flash Cannon also deals with Glamora. So like, I'm not getting rid of Flash Cannon. So I see the vision with Aura Sphere, but I'm just not getting rid of any of the other moves. They're too valuable. They're too fucking valuable. Now, in the good Lord's year of Assault Vest, if you told me, hey Shufty, what's the 4th move you're replacing to get rid of Protect? It's Aura Sphere. It's Aura Sphere. Like, there's no chance it's not Aura Sphere. So when Assault Vest becomes an item, go Aura Sphere. But until that time, we're running leftovers. Hey Alpha, how you doing, my David? Good to see you. Best Perish Trap team right now is Archulabron, Gengar, Incineroar, Politoed, Mega Swampert, Vivillon. Yeah, I've seen that. I also seen a bunch of people running Gambit instead of Vivillon in that team because Gambit's slow as fuck as well. Yeah, no, I've seen that, Chunks. And honestly, I'm not too bad into that team. I just got to learn how it plays. For me, I'm okay with dropping Dragon Pulse. I'm running Rain. I have enough into Chomp with Ice Punch. Yeah, you've got the Ice Punch, so, like, that's understandable. Or if does slightly more into opposing Archulabron's. Yeah, and, like, I run Light Screen Scal, so if I get a Light Screen up, I don't even think I drop. I think with Light Screen, Archulabron lives a +2 Draco Meteor. Like, I don't know, man. I run Light Screen, so it's just like, I don't really need Aura Sphere. I respect Aura Sphere, but like 2 Electro Shots are getting the same amount of value as a Aura Sphere into Choppleberry, you know? So if I'm thinking about Gambit, and I'm thinking about how often he runs Chopple, 2 Electro Shots generate the same value as 2 Aura Spheres into, or 1 Chopple and another Aura Sphere into Gambit. So, like, if I'm thinking about that, I'm just gonna Electro Shot the fucker, you know? I end up going 7-0 to win a Pokemon draft. Nice! Who did you draft, Soul Collector? And Rain has a hard time into King Gambit. Yeah, no, I get you. I'm more worried about Black Glass's Gambit with my team. Yeah, I don't, because I got Reflect, I don't need to be too worried about that. Like, it's a little bit difficult. Rishi on the YouTube side. How you doing, big dog? Look, it's a little tricky, but like, if you look at my team, Overquill, resistant. Archulabron, stamina. Klefki, resistant. Dragonite, multi-scale. Scizor, bulky as fuck. And then the other Pokemon on my team, Basculegion, dies to it, but like, I'm fixing King Gambit before I send in Basculegion. So like, 3 of my 6 Pokemon resist Dark, and 5 of my 6 don't really care about it. So it's like, oh, okay. Oh yeah, sure. Forgot to tell you, I'm making all the Hoenn towns in Pokopia finish Oldale town and Lularu. Oh, dude, that's so sick. Dude, Chucks, that's a big mission, man. You must be real bored, eh? That's one hell of a mission, Chief. Oh, but I'm glad you're having a good time. I'm glad you're having a good time. Help me with your team. Literally what I'm explaining right now, Rishi. That's what I'm explaining right now. Because people try to use it, they're like, there's no way this dog made 2K. There's no way this dog is a top 2K player with this team. So I'm just explaining it to Fizzy. So if you have any questions, Rishi, ask now. While we're yapping. Also, people really hate the keys. The amount of times it's double attacked, round 1, like, bro, chill. Yeah, so, Fizzy, give me a situation where 2 Pokemon have doubled into Klefki, and I'll tell you exactly what I would have done. By the way, we not doing Pokopia anymore? Nah, I don't play it. I don't think I've switched it on since we did that multiplayer island. Like, that stream that we did with the boxing, that was the last time I switched it on. Like, I didn't even turn it on to get, like, the free update and shit. All the mons are too slow. Rishi, it's not a fast team. It's a very bulky team. What are the main leads? Klefki, Dragonite. That's probably your strongest lead. Outside of that, Basculegion, Dragonite. Outside of that, Klefki, Archulabron. Those are the 3 most common leads you'll have. Unless there's no fire type, then Scizor, you're in. Look, you're too slow and fat. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It lives shit, dude. It lives shit so much. It's criminal the amount of times I've lived by tanking like a hyper beam from a Sylveon on Archulabron with a light screen up and just sitting there like like my dumbass shit-eating grand, like oh, Hisuian, Zoroark, Typhlosion, Torterra, Gengar, Gary, and Saraledge. Dudes, some demons out there. It's a nice looking team, Soul. Also, Tacos, how you doing, homie? Good to see you. It's all about, Rishi, it's all about like anticipating your opponent's moves and punishing them for it. Like, it does extremely well into the Big Six. Extremely well into the Big Six, because you know what they're going to do. You know Charizard's leading. You know Whimsicott's are partnering him. You know the homies are there. What do you do against a Kangafariga Leaf? Go. Scizor. What the fuck are either of those Pokemon going to do to Scizor? Go, Scizor, my demon. Oh, what? Last respects? Oh, sorry, not last, fucking last resort? All right, let me take 20% HP. Roost. Oh, had Sableye as a backup. Sableye, very good. Sableye, very, very good. Like Loki, dude. Scizor. Scizor into anything, like Scizor into and then Basculegion to partners him if it's like a Trick Room sort of situation. But Scizor one taps Farigiraf with Bug Bite. It's like, actually I think it's a roll. If it's a bold Farigiraf, max HP, max defense, I think Bug Bite's a roll. But anything else, it's a one tap. Speaking of SWE Zoroark, I'm going against one right now. Ooh, Sparky's favorite. I don't play no champions, but I do like watching and just going like, ah! Yeah, it's pretty fun. See, Taco, that you'll get gassed up to play one day. What if they set up Trick Room, then bring in Torkoal? If you're letting a Farigiraf set up Trick Room in front of your Scizor, I have big questions. The first one. How did Farigiraf get it? How did they set it up? Kangaskhan fake out? Okay, understandable. If your Overquill is also not with you into that lead, what's going on? Secondly, Overquill's liquidation does about 80% to Torkoal in the rain, crippling Eruption. Thirdly, yeah, they fake out. Yeah, look, unfortunate, it happens, but there's ways around it. Overquill is a fantastic Pokemon to accompany Scizor into that Farigiraf lead. If they've brought Torkoal, that's what your Basculegion is there for in turn 1, to be able to Wave Crash detonate. If they then swap from someone, it gives you a free turn to anticipate. So you can then bring in the Klefki to Rain Dance to absolutely cripple the Eruption that's coming. Because remember, priority still works. If you then have also brought, like if you've got Overquill, Klefki, Scizor, and either Basculegion, if that's your team, just play around that. You know the Torkoal is the biggest threat on that team to your Scizor. If you eliminate the Torkoal, Scizor gets free run. So just play around that. Overquill comes on in, wants to hit a throat chop on that turn 1 on the Farigiraf, then focus onto the swap. You want to be able to get rid of that Torkoal. Number 2, Basculegion. Basculegion still has access to Aqua Jet and all of his strong moves. So if you get rid of the Farigiraf, you then get access to be able to quick snipe. You can play out the turns. You can stall it out. If you've brought Archulabron instead of Basculegion because they've got King Gambit, it's perfect against that first team. He can take that Eruption in the rain, Electro Shot, bang, that's Torkoal to 60% HP down. You can play around that, you know? Clocking into Chufty Pokemon Champions class. Hey, Panfried. How we doing? Good to see you. Let me get a little shout. Go, everyone, go follow Panfried Pokemon. She is a fantastic Pokemon Champions player as well. What are you doing against Delphox Blastoise? Oh, Dragonite. It's so funny. It's so funny. Do you know how greedy they get, Scal? Do you know how greedy Blastoise players get? They shell smash any opportunity they get, dude. They shell smash. What they'll do, they'll lead Blastoise fucking fake out user. They shell smash turn 1. They always fake out Dragonite. Guess who's not Mega Evolving? Draco Meteor. It's every time, dude. Every time. Staraptor, Klefki, Dragonite. Rain Dance, Hurricane, the Staraptor. Staraptor takes 100%. It's a one tap if it's not special defense invested. And after a close combat, it does like 80%. So you can just finish it off from there. Dazzling, Razzle Dazzle. Razzle Dazzle fucks it up. Razzle Dazzle's fantastic on Klefki to get that last little bit of chip you need. If he roosts, you've got a free turn attacking his partner. It is what it is. What the hell? Thank you for the shout. No, of course. I appreciate you coming on in. I'm just sorry I haven't been able to come around your way. I've actually had a little bit of a holiday, so I haven't been able to be on Twitch as much. But it's been good fun just to rest, you know. Mega Houndoom is bullying. No, it's not. I'm sorry. Oh, your Mega Houndoom. Oh, okay. No, that's understandable. Hey, Quartz, how you doing? I'm like, Mega Houndoom? Dog, I haven't seen Mega Houndoom in about 84 years. It's so unfortunate because I love Mega Houndoom, right? Mega Houndoom is fantastic. He's a cool looking Pokemon. Man, he's just not good in this game. I don't know. He just gets outclassed at everything. He can take that Eruption? Yes, Juji. Speaking of Miss Bobuji, when is the next Juji Eruption, if you know what I mean? But they see inner focus from the Intimidate instant. Oh, do they? Oh, do they? That's crazy, bro. Oh, do they? That's crazy, dude. I didn't accidentally Mega Evolve D9 by accident to do a fake out. I was so mad at myself. Yeah, you learn that shit, Fizzy. You know, you do it once and you learn to never do it. What do you do against Chompzard? Oh, Chompzard's fantastic, dude. Chompzard, you can either go traditional, you can go Klefki Dragonite, or if you anticipate it and you can read a Chomp Dragonite, or like a Chomp Zard lead, Basque Legion Dragonites. Basque Legion Head Smash Charizard, it outspeeds, it's Scarfed. Dragonite, Draco Meteor, it's now a 2v4. And they're dead. Oh. Never, I am retired. How do we unretire you? I made a new team, but I'm still trying to work it out. Can I send it? Yeah, here. Bloody, send it here. Send it here. I'll give you the champions role. So you can jump on in and then post your copy paste in the Discord so I can take a look at it and I can bring it up on stream so we can take a look. Have you seen the Staraptor Delphox team that won the VR tour? I did. Staraptor's doing big stuff. Staraptor is doing big stuff. What about the Whimsicott mouse? Dude, if you have a Whimsicott mouse hold lead, if you have a Whimsicott mouse hold lead, you just lead Klefki Dragonite and you win the game. Use Reflect turn 1 instead. Fuck it. You told me to rest after my minor surgery. I'm resting. Yeah, but Juju, you can do a little VTubing. Little PNG tuber. You know, we've talked about this. You're still gaming. Scratch that, you're working, but you should be gaming. You do your work streams. Just a little avatar thingy. The Whimsicott looks sick. Light Screen Charm and Ockerberry. Ooh, we cooking. Talking hurts. Oh, Juju. All right, let me take a look at this. Let me take a look. Did you get the champs roll? Here, let me give you the champs roll as well. Bun. Let me give you the, oh, never mind. You see, this is how you know someone's a streamer. I didn't have to do shit. The amount of time I get people coming into the Discord being like, bro, where do I put the champion stuff? How do I get the champions roll? It's not hard, guys. It's not hard. It's not hard at all. I just proved it. How you deal with Staraptor? I'm thinking Archray. No, Dragonite. Tell me what Staraptor's first turn is. I'll tell you exactly what I do. Dragonite is the absolute king of taking down Staraptors. Beautifully. Like, expertly. I'm good, Froggy. I'm good too. You know, I had a little bit of a break. I've been resting, relaxing, maxing, chilling. Back on the grind. This is like my first week fully back. So yeah, I'm doing all right. How about you, Froggy? You been playing Power World? Wait, how Dina? What do you mean? Dragonite gets Hurricane. He doesn't take any damage from close combat, and he lives like 3 Brave Birds. He has time to roost. What do you mean? How Dragonite? It's lovely. Oh, it's like the best lead into him. What do you mean? Oh dear, I made someone forfeit turn 1 by Pop Bomb. Oh, what do you mean? Like, why is this news to you? I'm trying to work out how to steal the mods. Did you Showdown team build or did you Champions team build, Pamfry? Because I'll show you right now. I'll jump into the game and show you. It took me a while to figure it out too. I'll tell you what. It took me a while to figure it out. Yeah, Fizzy, what's the Staraptor lead that you're struggling with? Champions? Here, let me show you real quick. Beep, 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 beep. Holy crap, I've been killing it the hard way. You fucking have, dudes. Like, if you aren't leading Dragonite into Staraptor, I'm asking questions, dude. Chomp EQ kills Klefki. It doesn't. You need to get the right investment, Rishi. Earthquake. You can live 2 Earthquakes if you get a Reflect Up. You can live 2 Earthquakes if you get a Reflect Up with Klefki. That is guaranteed. Unless they're an Adamant Garchomp, then you can only live 1. You can live 2 if you get Reflect Up turn 1. All right, so what you're gonna do? You're gonna go train. You're gonna go battle replica teams. You're gonna go share your battle team. This is for you, Pamfried. Then you go slot 1. And then it'll be an option for share team or like view details. There you go. Then you can screen grab this. That's essentially it. I've been good, just casually not able to game because Xbox servers have been down since 11 p.m. last night. Oh, that's unfortunate, Froggy. What do you mean? I was playing, huh? I was playing The Witcher 3 on Xbox last night. I had no problems. I haven't played any Staraptor, but from what I've heard, the best way to play it is to have it in the back and send it enough to get through some of your opponent's resources. Yes, that is the right way to play Staraptor. People who lead with Staraptor aren't utilizing him properly. Xbox servers are down. I didn't think they were. I was fucking playing The Witcher 3 last night. I didn't think they were. Sant? Hell yeah. Let's bring this up. Let's bring this up. What do we got here? We got. Give me a little. What do we got here? What do we got here? Ooh. This is juicy. This is high value tech. This is high value tech right here, guys. Let me just. I'm gonna add a new source. A source. Team captures. Champs. Yeah, I think we're gonna be doing this quite often. There we go. We'll go into Discord. Beautiful. Now we'll get this in the right spot. We're just above the cam. Right there. Oh wait, no, it's gotta be. There we go. All right, so this is what we got. Let me just resize this as well. Because I can take a look at your guys' teams. I can take a look at your guys' teams. Alright, this is what we got. What do we got here? So, we have Garchomp. I'm gonna ask you some questions, Panfried. Is this a Jolly? What nature and is this Garchomp? What nature is this Garchomp? Hey Livra, how we doing? Good to see ya. We're just going through our good friend Porkbun's team. I just wanted to double check what we got here. Is that duo team or this is a duo? This is all duos. We're not doing singles, Sama. I wish I could do singles, but I'm doing duos. Singles is not 6v6, it's 3v3, so I don't enjoy it. Also, how you doing, Sama? Dill! Fuck, how you doing, you dog? Good to see you, man. Thank you for the lurk. I constantly forget to log in for my daily shiny check. You always got to, Quartz. You always got to. Yeah, got some news about being down, but like 7 a.m. our time. Oh, yeah, okay, no, that would make sense then. We're doing like just a little check. Just a little sus. We might do some team showcases in the future. But for now, this is just like a little sus. This is just me taking a quick look. Peachy, how we doing? Good to see you. Taking a break after my first 3 matches playing like a monkey. No, understandable. I play like a monkey all the time. And that way I teach Fizzy to play like a monkey. It's very funny. Blastoise or Alakazam, Megastone, not sure which one to get. Blastoise, much more value. Blastoise, I'm gonna say something controversial. Blastoise is a top 6 mega at the moment. Call me crazy. Blastoise is low-key a top 6 mega at the moment. Imagine playing a game, right? It's true. Diggersby in the game? Yeah, Diggersby's always been there. He's just not as good as like Garchomp, so people don't use him. He's too slow. Hey Albino, how we doing? All right, so Garchomp, that's a pretty standard Garchomp, so I like that. Oh, this is this Mega Electros you've been telling me about. This Mega Electros you've been telling me about, Porky. Discharge, Psychic Fang, Flamethrower. Interesting. Give me some hard sauce on the Psychic Fangs. Does it get more value than Giga Drain? Like, I have ideas of how this team can work. I would love to have more confidence with Serena, Solar Blade, and Zardwire. Yeah, look. The first thing I would say here is what value is Serena bringing this team? That's the first thing. Like, what does Serena do here that, say, Venusaur could not? And like, I'm ears. I'm all ears to be able to hear this out, right? Because like, I'm not a Serena believer. Every Serena I've come across, I've fucking one-tapped. So I don't have any problem against Serena. But what does Serena serve value-wise here? This is what I'm asking, Fizzy. Is Serena generating value to the shareholders? This is what I'm asking. Hear me out. Wide lens for triple axle and power whip. Nah, see, I get that. But like, we don't have an item with Serena yet, and the acrobatics obviously does stuff there. So like, I'm very interested the Serena tech. Like this Serena technology, I'm hearing it out. I prefer to use the queen with lens and Y and high jump kick, power trip. That's what I've seen. Like high jump kick, power whip, you know, all that sort of stuff. Okay, I'm back. Perfect. All right, so the general question is, what value is Serena bringing to the shareholders? What is what value are the shareholders being generated from Serena? Explain the Serena tech. Why is Serena here? Because that's like the first, like, if I see competitive Milotic, Electros, Charizard, Garchomp, that's a really good call. The other two, you know, you could do Mousehold, you could do Whimsicott, you could do Sinistra. Like, I generally don't mind either of those. So Whimsicott I get. Light Screen or Whimsicott is devious. Over Encore, though, I don't know if that's generating value to the shareholders. She cunting? Do you know what? +1 to Serena. She cunty. She there for motivation. No, like, she's doing well into Swampert, so I get it. Honestly valid, you know, like, I would add a Lightning Rod, Mantra Profit from Eel Discharge. This is where I was going with this, right? What if we had, like, a little juicy, little bit of Chulabron here, right? Can take a little bit of discharge. It's not gonna be too much damage. It'll be a good answer to things into the rain, but it'll just be useless if there's no rain team, right? But anyway, like, that's what I'm thinking. Like, this is not my team. No, this is not my team. This is our good friend. If you guys want to go and suss out whose team this is, she is like live every day. Don't listen to her. She'll tell you otherwise. Just like Juji, she's like live every day. You'll be able to go and watch some amazing content. So definitely go give her a follow. She plays Champions too. This is his team. We're having a quick little cheeky geese out. I love to run Milo and Serena as an opener, and it's been good team for me so far. Milo and Serena is a good lead. I guess into Rain, into Pelipper Swampert, into Pelipper Grimmsnarl, that's actually quite a good team. Because he can't Parting Shot with Queenly Majesty. Okay, so with Whimsicott, right? Why is Encore not there? Because, like, are you just going off the fact that people will just assume that Whimsicott is going to Encore them? Are you just using, like, the fear factor? Because if that's the case, hey, bravo. Like, it's close team sheet. Pop off, queen. But, like, are you just, like, pretending that you've got Encore? Yeah, gaslight people with Whimsicott. Low key? All right, okay. Here's, like, the first two edits I would do. As much as I love Serena, I'd pretty much swap Serena for Venusaur. Like, close team sheet, I fuck with people, yeah. Like, the first thing is, like, I would, like, immediately swap Serena with Venusaur. Like, Venusaur generates so much value to the shareholders. You've got Sleep Powder as an option on Venusaur. Venusaur is there to be able to fuck with Swampert. Benefits off of the sun from Charizard. You can run some devious shit with Venusaur if you want. I would put Venusaur there, and I would maybe take the Focus Sash off of Whimsicott and then spec a Whimsicott a little bit better. Because if it's a light screen Whimsicott, I'm assuming it's going to be able to live a few moves. Maybe not a Diaclaw. Yeah, there's a lot of special attackers. Look, running only light screen is valid. Running like a screen or Whimsicott is valid, right? I don't take that away. The only other option is, does Sableye get Sunny Day? Because holy shit, you could do something so funny. Hang on, let me check. If Sableye gets Sunny Day, I have the Pokemon for you. Let me take a look at this little gremlin. Because he gets Rain Dance. Does he also get Sunny Day? He does. Okay. All right. Hear me out. I would just drop the speed control altogether, right? This is crazy. I know a lot of people are going to be like, Shifty, what are you talking about? I would drop the speed control altogether. Like, fuck it. Honestly, I would probably go Sableye, Sunny Day, dual screens, replace Whimsicott. I would go Sableye, Sunny Day, dual screens, foul play, quash, fake out, whatever you want to do on that fourth move. And then with Serena, I would swap Serena for Venusaur. That's my 2 cents. If it's a no can do chief, I'd probably look into maybe changing Serena's item set around, maybe get rid of acrobatics and give it like a choice scarf, or give it something else to be able to like do a little bit extra damage. Yeah, like quash is fantastic, right? And that can be your speed control. Quash is a fantastic move. That could be your speed control that you need to be able to like take into account. So like that could be what you want, and then that allows Serena just serves so much cut, it's hard to go. Okay, then if we're gonna keep Serena, let's take a look. What does Serena run these days? Hey, let's take a look. What does Serena run? Hey, let's take a quick look. Like what is before we replace acrobatics, tell us what acrobatics is there for, and then we'll see if we need to, you know, get rid of it or whatnot. Gummy, how we doing? Good to see ya. What do we got here? Where's the fucking stats? Oh, it's in battle. That's right. Gummy, we're just assessing some teams and we're just having a quick look. I actually wouldn't mind making this a segment. Hear me out, guys. Beginning of every champion stream, I review one of your teams that you guys put forward, and like we edit it and we chat together. What do you guys think about that? We could call it like Chufty reviews or something. Like Piss Wizards Ponder. Piss Wizards Ponder. Oh my god. That's what we're gonna call. What do you guys think? I think that's a pretty cool thing. We can just like have a look. I love how y'all talking about having good teams while I'm here fucking around. Made a Fisher Mudsdale. Hey, yo, we know guard swapping? All right, let me take a look. Serena's probably got to be like top 50, right? Also, yes, team reviews as a segment would be so good. Yeah, that didn't make like good YouTube videos too. Like we could take a quick look. That would be hot stuff. I think we should do it. I think it's fun. I like Salty's art classes as well. Yeah, something like that. Like Piss Wizards Ponder. We think about Pokemon. We think about teams. I think that's a great idea. Serena number 42. There we go. Let's go, Rishi. What shiny did you get? Ooh, yeah. All right. So from the get-go, another issue is that my team is vulnerable to Sneasler King Gambit. Oh, okay. Well, Sneasler is like... Sneasler's a bum. I'm just going to say it outright. If you've got Charizard Y, you don't really need to worry about Sneasler. I think a Heat Wave in the sun, I'm pretty sure, I think Weather Ball in the sun, one-shot Sneasler. Like, I'm not even fucking lying to you. I think we'll take a look at the team and I'll tell you who your Sneasler counter is. Because if you've got Serena out, he's going to be Diaclawing you because he can't fake out Charizard. So you just Weather Ball his ass. He's unemployed. He's flipping burgers. Like, Charizard Serena is actually not a bad lead into Sneasler. Unironically, it's actually pretty good. I hope that I don't accidentally release my first shiny. It was Slowking. Oh, Slowking and Gorgeist. Dude, those are two really good shinies. As I said, Scarf Serena with Zen Headbutt. Yeah, no, that would be actually really good. I'm looking at these two items here. And these are both available. Yeah, Common Cold takes out Sneasler, dude. Sneasler's got, like, no bulk at all. Wide Lens and Choice Scarf are probably my two biggest recommendations onto your Serena, onto this team. Choice Scarf, I would probably run Triple Axle, Trop Kick, High Jump Kick, and Zen Headbutt. I don't know why it's not top 10, but, you know, probably because the Scarf is not used as often. So I would go, for your team, I would go Triple Axle, Trop Kick, High Jump Kick, and Zen Headbutt for Choice Scarf. Wide lens, if you wanted to run wide lens, I would go protect. I would go power whip, high jump kick, move of your choice. Zen headbutt, triple axle, whatever you need, whatever is more of a threat to your team. So let me write this down. Let me just type this out in the Discord. I'll reply to the Serena. So I would go, first build is going to be the choice scarf build. And that is going to have drop kick, high HGK. We can just go HGK. HJK. Zen and triple axle. And then for the wide lens build, we're gonna go protect, power whip, HJK, and Zen. There we go. That's what I would do with the Serena. And that very similar. Chillage, I've been having so much fun with Splatoon Raiders. I know you have, Gummy. Speak your truth, Queen. Yell it. Let you know I am legit taking notes. Yeah, I have to reply to you in the Discord as well so you can see it. Because essentially what that does, right, is like your two biggest threats to your team are King Gambit and Sneasler, right? Everyone hates those guys. Personally, Sneasler, I think, is on Fraud Watch. I think he's a bum. He's not getting any value in it. People had to change his moveset to generate value for him. So like Willie knows Sneasler was at the unemployment office, bro. They had to change his loadouts to poison point to get value. So like I personally think Sneasler's on Fraud Watch. King Gambit is a threat that you can't not recognize. And high jump kick is going to generate a lot of value for the shareholders. However, if you are not a gambling person, run low kick, right? So I'll put next to the choice scarf build, I'll put low kick in slash low kick, just in case you aren't a gambling person, because if they happen to protect.
Look at that swagger.
Papa! How we doing, homie? Good to see you. Thank you so much for coming on in, Papa. We're just yapping. We're doing a little bit of team building. Yeah, Pamphlet of gambling? Yeah, so like if you aren't a gambler, run low kick. If you are a gambler, run high jump kick. Because if they protect, high jump kick's gonna nuke your HP. But if you anticipate that they could be doing some things around protect, and like you're a bit nervous about the HJK, run low kick, because you'll get the same value. Investment. Oh, I'm good, man. I'm good. Thank you so much for coming on in, dude. I appreciate you. And thank you for sharing your community. Thank you for sharing your community, Pamphlet. I appreciate it. Just fucking brain farted there. Now, this is what I would do, right? Like nature-wise, I would absolutely be running an adamant. I'd be running adamant no matter which. Can confirm, Sneasler is the opposite of producing value for the shareholders. It's the opposite of the Stonks meme. Yeah, we need a Sneasler Stonks going down emote. So you know how we have Torkoal? You know how we have Torkoal Stonks up? We should ask Simi if she's free. We have Torkoal Stonks up. We need Sneasler Stonks down. And like he's using his fucking weird claw to point down. That's what we need. We need Sneasler Stonks down. I'm putting that in my to-do list. I'm not forgetting that. Sneasler Stonks down. Sneasler Stonks down. We need that, Chief. Odds team is fun, yet Scarf. Won't bring it to rank though. Have a rain team. Quartz, come into the friendly lobby. I want to see this team. Can we build a team around Gorgeist? Rishi, put the Pokemon in the, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make I'm going to put that on the to-do list as well. I'm going to make a Discord channel around stream team builds. So what's going to happen is that you guys can post a Pokemon. You guys can post a team. And what we'll do is we'll go through one a day and we will review it on stream, edit it, and make it as best as we can. That's what we're going to do. I've had time where I've been choice locked into HJK. It was 2v1. I knew my last Pokemon was going to protect, so I side HJK'd my partner for me. You attack your partner too often, Scout. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I encountered Focus Band Gambit and I was so... Oh, Focus Band Gambit? That's yuck. It's 10 p.m. Gotta sleep soon. If your stream champions at an earlier time, I'd be down to mess around. I already started earlier today, Court, so maybe I could go earlier. Also, fun fact, you're actually onto something here, Panfried. Milotic is Serena's number 5 partner of all time. And Whimsicott is number 2. So, like... And Garchomp's number 1. So, like, you in your team, you have 3 of the top 5 Serena partners. So, like, that works very well. The team's made so naturally. Yeah, post it in the Discord, Court. So we'll take a look at it like tomorrow or like on Thursday or on Friday. Give me that in the Discord so I can look at it later as well. Okay, I was onto something, but not fully there. You were there, like your heart was there, but your mind just needed to catch up. You know when we're saying like all passion, no hustle. It's like your heart was there, but your mind just needed to catch up. And that's so fine. That's so fun. Right, you my beloved. I fucking hate this bum ass rat, dude. Legit, me. All right, so yeah, that's what I would do. That's what I would do with this team. Like it's pretty good. I personally, if you had to run Whimsicott, run Whimsicott. But honestly, try replacing Whimsicott with Sunny Day, Dual Screens, Quash, Sableye. Let me know what you think, right? Because I think Sableye is a hidden sleeper for this team. Because Milotic behind screens is nigh fucking impossible to kill. Like, it's... Milotic behind screens can take, I think, 3 electro shots without healing from an Archilabron. So like, I really think the screens would bring great value here for the shareholders. All hustle, no passion. Value generating motivational poster. I hunted so long for that fucking Whimsicott. I will give Sableye a go. Now, I know he's a gremlin, and I know he's like, people hate him, but I really think Sableye does more for this team. Because it allows you to get Sunny Day back up with Charizard. It allows you to get Sunny Day back up, which means that Charizard doesn't have to have a turn running home and then coming back because he forgot his Shanklers 3 days ago and the rain started. Say like he can't go play, no hat, no play, no school today. So he forgot his Shanklers and his hat when he fucking Pelipper came in. So it prevents him from having to swap in, swap out. On Sableye, you can fucking give him a Roselli Berry. Roselli's very good. Light Clay for the screens. Yeah, but like if Whimsicott's getting Sunny Day, like we're already losing value for like Light Screen. There's no Encore. We've got Protect. So because we're trading and we're getting rid of a grass type, I think Sableye brings better value here. Also, like once screens are set up, does it just spam foul play? Well, yes and no. So I actually don't think you should run foul play. I think you should do. Let me bring up Sableye for you. I don't think you should do foul play on this Sableye. I think you should do Quash. Now, Dark type can get priority taunted. Correct. Dark types cannot get priority taunted. I could swap out to fucking Perish. True, exactly. See, Chilbo gets me. Chilbo gets me. Do we fuck with Mirror Coat Milotic? Look, singles, yes. Doubles, no. But Mirror Coat Milotic is a bit of a funny. Let me bring up Sableye for you, right? I think he's got to be like top 30, right? There you go, 27. I'm on the money, like always. I'm on the money, like always. That's number 4, Shiny Morwile for the day. Yo, give some to Aussie. So I would hear me out, right? I would go Light Screen, Reflect, Quash, and Sunny Day. They're on the top 10. Now, Quash is the move. Quash is the move that is the hidden tech of this Sableye. It's from a Cybertron VGC video. A lot of people use this and adapt it for their teams. But this move forces the target to go last. This, Panfried, is your speed control. Because when you use Quash, you get priority from it anyway, because it's a prankster move. And what Quash does is it forces the Pokemon you use it on to go last. So if you're worried about someone outspeeding you, get fucked. You're not speeding anymore. That's it. That's it. Get fucked. You're not fast. So what this does is it eliminates the need for Tailwind, because you're forcing a threat of your opponent to go last, knock it out with Charizard. Yeah, but like Whimsicott does this with Tailwind, right? But because we're running Light Screen on the Whimsicott, I feel the value here as a screen setter is a little higher. Now, if you told me, okay, we're getting rid of Light Screen from the Whimsicott, sure. Let's go with Whimsicott. Encore, Moonblast, Tailwind, whatever we want to do, right? But because Panfried wants the screens and wants Light Screen, there is someone that can do the job a lot better and still get the same potential. If we're doing Fake Out, we have to get rid of Sunny Day. So like dual screens, obviously Light Screen, Reflect on Sableye. And then the other two moves are Quash, Sunny Day. So by the way, this Sableye does not do damage. This Sableye is here to fuck your opponent. That's all it does. It doesn't do any damage. It's there to disrupt. Faking out a Sableye? It's a ghost type. Fake Out, the only Pokemon that can Fake Out Sableye are scrappy Pokemon. Fake Out will still work on a Sableye if it's scrappy. If Sableye Quash on Sneasel using Fake Out, does Fake Out land last? Well, Fake Out, so this is when we go into the plus 4, 5, 6 categories of speed control, right? So a prankster move only has a +1 to its priority. Fake Out has +6. It's the highest priority. I think +5. I think it's like +5. The only thing that is faster in priority than a Fake Out is a Protect, which is +6. Fake Out has a higher priority than fucking prankster moves. It's the last priority bracket. Yeah, that's the one. Quash only puts the target to the last in its priority bracket. Yeah, so Quash is only +1 in priority. Scrapmon can Fake Out Sableye. Yes. I feel like there's nothing wrong with the Whimsy. No, there's nothing wrong with Whimsy. It's just, you know, it's the fucking screens. I'm getting a Fake Out +3, sorry, because then Upper Hand is +4. Yeah. So Fake Out's like +3, Upper Hand's +4. Protect is... Because, man, we're gonna have to bring this shit up. But, like, essentially, there's different priority speed tiers. And it gets fucking confusing. Quick Guard, Upper Hand are in the higher bracket than Fake Out. Yes. So I think Protect is like +6. I don't think there's anything faster than Protect. What is faster than Protect, Chunks? Because I'm pretty sure Protect was +6. Is it Feint? Because Feint doesn't go before Protect. It only attacks it through Protect. Nothing? So is +5 the highest? Because I know there's a -6. I thought it was just 6 on each side. Because there's -6, there's -6, and then there was, I thought there was +6. But if there's only +5, then that makes sense. Prankster, Protect, and Helping Hand. Right. I think Protect goes faster. Is Helping Hand +6? Does Helping Hand go before Protect? So you can technically Helping Hand is +5. Okay, so they're the same. The Helping Hand and Protect are the same. It's just whoever's got the highest speed. I mean, it doesn't really matter because Helping Hand doesn't fucking do any damage. Helping Hand is also 5. Okay. Protect is +3. It can't be +3, dude. Upper Hand does not go before Protect. Wide Guard is 5. You guys are throwing... We're going to have to bring it out. People are just throwing out. Anyway, while chat is gaslighting us. While chat is gaslighting us. Long story short, there are resources online that we can Google to find out the speed, the speed stuff and the priority. But that's what broken down is essentially what the priority tiers are. Quash will not go before Fake Out because Fake Out has a higher priority than Prankster Quash. That's how it works.
Yeah, well, that's called beginner's
Oh
luck.
my God,
luck.
Actually knows the game and isn't talking shit out of their ass, bro. Okay, so Raven, going from the top. Also, Raiders, how we doing? Go and give Raven a big fucking smooch on the lips. How we doing, homie? It's fantastic to see you. Starting from the top, Raven, what is like the #1 priority move in the game? It's a +5 protect, right? It's +5 protect. And then like +4 is like upper hand, and then +3 is Fake Out, then like +2 is extreme speed, and then +1 is any prankster move, aka Aqua Jet, quick attack, sucker punch, and then 0, right? Like that's the form. Chat and I are losing our minds trying to think about where everything falls. Oh, extreme speed is +2. I know this. Extreme speed is +2. I know this for a fact because extreme speed outspeeds Prankster Whimsicott. Fake Out upper hand, it's the same priority. Okay, all right. Jeff just said that on YouTube as well. All right, Hero, how we doing? Good to see you. Essentially, the question stemmed from, we were recommending a Sableye with Quash to Pamfride's team, right? We were recommending a Quash Sableye into a team, and she asked, what is the purpose of Quash? Can it be used as like a fake on someone who's using Fake Out? And then we were like, Fake Out, you can't use Quash against Fake Out because Fake Out is going to be higher on the priority list than a Prankster Quash. And then chat devolved, is losing their mind, and someone said Protect was +3, and someone said Extreme Speed was +1, and then I'm going through being like, I thought Protect was the highest at +5, and now everyone's saying Helping Hand is the best. Never trust chat. Devil, how we doing? Quash also does not work on priority moves. Correct, Yoshi. I mean, it does technically if you're at like a +1, and you quash the user because you're faster than their, it's a whole thing. Protect is +4, Helping Hand is +5. Okay, all right. I'll trust Raven. Now we got our raid video. All right, now, Hero, thanks for clearing that up as well. We have a raid video. So we're going to be using all of our shufty emotes that we have here to be able to celebrate Raven coming on in. And of course, Raven, if you have any emotes, and of course, Raven's community has any emotes that you would like to use, please use them loud and proud. And if you have any emotes from Willie, Pamfry, Juji, Simi, Lee, whoever's emotes you got, I would love to see them all. I have been dissecting my team. So I got top 2K on ladder. I'm like 3 games away from Master Ball 1 with a Klefki team. So you guys can be like, is this motherfucker using Klefki and his top 2K? Yeah, that's me. I'm that guy. So I'll show you guys my team in a second. We're going to do the raid video. Enjoy, and I will see you guys soon. Thank you so much for the raid, Raven. Appreciate you. Much love. See you guys soon.
We're going to be jumping into game. I'm going to be booting the game up.
Okay. Can I have a request for chat? Can we have some caramel dancing for the start of 2 Stars Too Good?
Let's do it. Caramel dancing. Have fun, you guys.
As the scripture foretold. But yes, dude, Raven, if you need to go and get anything to eat, anything to drink, relax, kick back, please go take a piss, whatever you gotta do, homie. Thank you so much for dropping your community off. I will do my best to be able to entertain them however we know, but thank you so much. I appreciate it, homie. And essentially, it's just talking shit on Pokemon and team building and running games. By the way, guys, we are doing a Pokemon Champions King of the Hill. So if you guys would like to join for today, we're going to be running some friendlies. Whoever has the most wins at the end of the month gets a little prize. So if that interests you, stick around, play some battles. If not, I completely understand. Raven's been streaming for like 5-6 hours. If you need to go and rest, please, I completely understand. Your video has captured Froggy's attention. Oh my God, Kitty, how we doing? Good to see ya. Now, I promised that I would be going through my team for you guys and for anyone who missed out on it last time. Now, if you do have any questions on the team, please ask. Catch you later, Rishi, over on the YouTube side. The Sunny Day on Sableye is a little confusing. What's the purpose of doing that when you have Zard Y? Because I was talking about this in the team building call we had in Discord the other day. Essentially, having a second weather setter. Also, oh my God, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. What the hell? Thank you. That's two more. 2 more subbies and we're opening up a pack. We have Pitch Black as well. So if you guys want to see some Pitch Black, 2 more away. So having Sunny Day, right, is a secondary weather setter for your Charizard Y. I'm gonna paint you out. I'm gonna paint you a picture, all right? Charizard Y, Phaser, my goat. 17 months, dude. Thank you so fucking much for the 17 months. Number 4, big smooch, bro. Thank you so much for the support. It means a lot. But heading back to Sunny Day. Now, having Sunny Day on your Sableye, right? I'm gonna paint you a picture. Charizard Y comes into the battle, right? He's a demon. He's ready to go. He's mega evolved. Drought is up. Fantastic. The opponent swaps out his Pokemon and sends in Pelipper. Sends in Tyranitar. Sends in Alolan Ninetales. Whoever he sends in. Sends in a weather setter to win the weather war. Charizard then has to go back home, pick up his Shanklers, his wide-brimmed cap, and his SPF 15 that he left at home because he's been outplayed in the weather, which means that he needs to swap and then he needs to come back in to be able to have his weather be set. But Sablei's his mum, who packed him a bag and brought it with him to the school excursion because she knew that he'd forget his hat and dropped it off to his classroom and said, don't worry, little Chari, here you go. Here is your hat, your Shanklers, and your SPF 15. There you go, Sunny Day. So no matter what they've done, you can then Sunny Day again to guarantee that Charizard gets to stay in W Moms. This explanation, unironically, see, you grew up in Australian school, so I knew exactly what I needed to say to be able to say it. Also, Stella, how we doing? Good to see you. But yeah, so Sableye is the mum with the backpack that's pre-packed for little Chari because he forgot his hat and his SPF and his Shanklers. And then she's like, don't worry, here's a Sunny Day. Here's a sunny boy. Here's a backpack. Go and have fun. Weather ball that fucko and kill him. Weather ball that fucko and kill. I'd say the fire type attack on the Electros has something to say about that. Personally. That's all I'm saying. Sableye legit said all hat, all play. It scares me having a Mon that does 0 damage, but I'll run it and let you know how it goes. And of course, Bamfried, if it doesn't work for you, just swap back to Whimsicott. Literally just swap back to Whimsicott. Like that's like there's nothing wrong with Whimsicott. Whimsicott is a fantastic Pokemon. But I think in this situation, Sableye, if you want screens, run the Sableye with Sunny Day. Because I think that's a little bit of a better option. Did you bring the fruit roll-up? Yeah, did you bring the fruit roll-ups? The ones that will rip your teeth out. Yeah, no, that was packed. See, that's Quash. That's Quash. Quash is the fruit roll-ups that'll rip your teeth out. Also, for some reason, Twitch is not registering follows. So if you did just follow in the last sort of 5 seconds, thank you so much. I think Stella, I think that may have been you. I don't know why Twitch is not registering it. I think Twitch is still struggling from the AWS outage yesterday. So I'm so sorry, but thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Sableye is a single working mom. Yeah, Sableye is a single working mom. And I would say that in the current, I have that same problem. And I would say for everyone that is saying, oh, you know, Sunny Day doesn't really do anything, only for Charizard, yada, yada, yada. Firstly, Charizard is the best Pokemon in the format. So if you can have something that makes him better, I would say, yeah, probably go for it. And number two, canceling out your opponent's weather is phenomenal. Like having your weather cancel out any rain teams, cancel out any sandstorm teams, because Sandstorm has been making a comeback. Sandstorm has been making a comeback, and Sandstorm is pretty good at the moment. If you have something that can get rid of your opponent's weather, that is a reason in its own to run. And I would say that in particular is the best reason to run it itself. The best offense is a good defense. As my boy, Bill Wallace said when he played for the Pistons, the best offense is a good defense, and that is straight up why you would run Sunny Day. To fuck with your opponent. Like, it's a no-brainer. Guys, can you throw me a sub or 10 to see if I'm check if I'm having the same issues? I see a lot of sand teams at the moment. Fef, it's 100%. Sand is back. Sand is back. All right, now, what we're going to do is we're going to run through my team real quick. So if you do have any other questions about your team, Panfried, you can always DM me. You can always ask, and you can always... My DM's are always open. And thank you for inspiring us for the segment that we're going to be running, where you guys can submit your own teams, and we'll take a look at them, and we'll analyze them, and we'll chat about it. Aussie gifting to Willie. Yippee. Hey, that's 5. That's 5. Aussie, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Willie. Willie, give Aussie a big smooch on the lips. W, Aussie. We're going to be opening up a pack. Ollie. Aussie, what would you like to see? Would you like to see a Pitch Black, Chaos Rising? I forgot what I had for a moment. Pitch Black, Chaos Rising, Mega Evolution, Perfect Order. God, I've got a fucking lot. Destined Rivals, Journey Together, or Obsidian Flames. Fuck, I forgot I had Obsidian Flames. Just remember to keys the front and not the back. Aussie, what set would you like to see? We're going to open the pack, we're going to go into the team, and then we're going to start the lobby up for today. Start the lobby. Yeah, Crispy, I forgot I had the Obsidian Flames. I kept it last night. Mega Evolution and try to pull the Mega Mawile full art. I think that's a great idea. I think that is a fantastic idea. Let's go. Mega Evo. We're going for a Mawile here. A Gardevoir would also be kind of nice. Just saying. I'm just saying. A Gardevoir would also be kind of nice. I'm for a Shiny Zard in Leaf Green. Gonna bring him into Champions to have a cool ass title. Hell yeah. Dude, I've got Pokemon from like Emerald that I'm considering bringing into Champions. It's like Blaziken, the ever-loving. Blaziken the Eternal came from Emerald. All right, let's open these ones.
So we're gonna be
wrong one. We're here. Now we have booties. We are big booty bandits, aka Juji, the fat dumpy connoisseur. And we are going to be opening up this Mega Evolution. Now we do a little bit of jazz here, and if you guys are able to guess 3 correct energies in a row, you guys get a free card from Chufty's collection. So if you guys want to win a giveaway, guess that energy. What do we have in this pack? It'll be a really cool segment to keep to watch more. Yeah, and I think the thing is that we're always going to learn how to become better, and I think it's going to increase my skills along with your guys' skills as well. So yeah, I think it's a really cool thing that we can do. It's going to be very, very fun. Evil! It's going to be the dark energy for sure. Give me the grace. Aight. Fire. It is lightning. Karami. If he wasn't at war. I go triple 100k as Chompy today. Ooh, Clover on that Unite. Hey, Clover, you doing a little farewell for Unite, eh? Little farewell tour for Unite, saying goodbye. I know we're going to be doing our funeral soon. Spoink. Electra, Sobble, Volcanion, Lily's Determination, Azuri. How we doing? I'm more on rivals now. Who's Crumby? Literally me. Literally me. Beware and Raikou. Froggy likes Raikou, but sadly there's nothing in that pack. Boo, stinky back. Nothing in that one. Unlucky. But we can open up another pack if we get another 5 gifted. There is another chance to open up some packs, but we gotta do the hard yards first. Gonna buy 30 perfect of... Oh, perfect order. Nice, Clover. Who are you hunting? Who are you hunting? We hitting the foliage? Damn. Crummy out here, you're gonna have 5 years. You're gonna hit that 5 years. Just arrived in Malmo for some work. Ooh, have fun in Malmo. We are going to be going through the Chufty team. Now. Wait, wrong one. This one. We're gonna be going through the Chufty team. Now, this is the team that I have been able to get... Well, I was top 2k last night, so I'm top 2.1k at the moment. So placement 2061. I was 1978 last night. But this is essentially the team. So this is the ranking. We are top 2k. We are in the upper echelons of Master Rank 2. We're going to be pushing to Master Rank 1 with this team in another stream, or, you know, in my off time, so I can show you guys how we go. But this is the team. And this is essentially the breakdown of the team. This is the breakdown of the team. Let me bring it up for you guys. And this is how I have been clearing out the big 6 like it's no one's business. So I posted this team to the Discord. I posted this team to the to Twitter. So if you guys do want any of these teams, they are over on these right here. So let me bring it up and I'll show you guys. I'll run you through everything. There we go. So this is the team right here. Right. So this is it. This is essentially what we have. We have the Klefki. He's covered, but you guys can tell that's Klefki. Klefki with Rain Dance, Light Screen, Dazzling Gleam, Reflect. This guy is my weather setup for the rain that we have on this, for the rain synergy that we have on this team. Very, very good into all other weather setters. I am the #1 advocate of prankster weather setters being the best weather setters in the game. They are maybe trumped by Mega Evolution weather setters like Tyranitar and Charizard and Frostlass, but even then, like a prankster goes before then. So honestly, I do think prankster weather is the best weather in the game, and my results have kind of proved that. In terms of how high I've been able to go with no weather setter on this team besides Klefki. So Klefki does a lot of heavy lifting here. Klefki does a lot of really good work. In terms of EVs, these EVs are very specific. These allow you to live Garchomp Earthquakes. These allow you to live Charizard Heat Waves. These allow you to live Weather Balls in the rain. It allows you to live Flash Cannons from Archulabrons. It allows you to live Stomping Tantrums. It allows you to live a lot of stuff. So these EVs, very specific. And the special attack is so Dazzling Gleam can actually do some meaningful damage and isn't just sitting there slowly chipping it. Like, I'm pretty sure this amount of EV in Dazzling Gleam means that it can actually 2-tap a Sneasler after it close combats. So that's going to be the special attack there. The special defense is pretty good as well. My favorite weather setter from MA has been Mega Manectric, Volt Switch into Pellet. Yeah, no, Mega Manectric fast as fuck as well. So the speed control it obviously generates a lot of value there as well, Scal. But we've also got the Bron. So this is honestly the low-key end-game Pokemon for this team. You send in the Bron after you've picked apart their lead. Oftentimes is their Charizard. Oftentimes is their Mega that they'll lead in with. Archulabron is actually a really good Pokemon to lead into Scovillain with. So if you expect that they're going to Scovillain, you're going to be like, what the hell is Archulabron doing to a Scovillain here? Hey, Electro Shot starts getting some pretty good damage after time. And then a Depulse finishes it off. Beautiful. So Archulabron doesn't mind getting burnt. He loses the leftovers recovery, but at that point, you're getting Electro Shots firing left, right, and center. Overheat with a Light Screen and a Rain Dance does jack shit to Archulabron. And then you're generating value to the shareholders as you are Electro Shotting every turn. Overquill, again, fantastic Pokemon. Swift Swim with the rain. This is your Sinister killer. This is your Goldengo killer. This is your Basculegion killer. Like all of Overquill deals with every ghost type that you don't like. Overquill helps with Gengar, Sinister, Basculegion, Goldengo. Throat Chop is also fantastic on the Pokemon that has Swift Swim. So for example, if you can anticipate a Sylveon is going to Hyper Voice you, you can Throat Chop the Sylveon. You're faster, which means that Sylveon gets a dead turn. Doesn't get to do anything. It's been Throat Chopped. It doesn't get to Hyper Voice. If you expect a Mega Gardevoir to be able to throw out a Hyper Voice, Throat Chop, bang. No Hyper Voice, no parting shots. Throat Chop is really, really good here. Personally, if you wanted to replace Barb Barrage with Gunk Shot, you can. Gunk Shot guarantees KOs. Barb Barrage, for me, utility-wise, is a lot better at being able to chip down and attack. Because Barb Barrage, remember, with Barb Barrage, it doubles damage if the opponent is poisoned. And Barb Barrage itself has a 50% chance to poison the opponent. Let me just repeat that. Barb Barrage has a 50% chance to poison the opponent. In Pokemon, that may as well be 80%. It may as well be 80%. So Barb Barrage being able to knock off a point, it's fucking dumb, dude. I don't know why they made it 50%. But Barb Barrage is a very good move, and it allows for a lot of utility. And Liquidation is there to be able to take down some big threats, like Charizards and stuff like that. Louder for those at the back, bro. And Dragonite's the goat of this team. Like, you know, I like to say, oh, you know, top 2K, Master Rank 2 with Scizor. But Dragonite is low-key the goat of this team. Dragonite answers pretty much everything that the game can throw at you besides fairy types. And even then, 2 Hurricanes, a Sylveon dice. 2 Hurricanes, an extreme speed, and a calm mind, Floette is in danger. Draco Meteor deals with any dragon types. You are not dying in one shot to any dragon type in this game with your multi-scale active. And if you're even worried about that, you've got Klefki to set the screens for you. Roost is huge utility here over Protect. Roost gets better value over Protect on Dragonite due to multi-scale. So how multi-scale works, right, is that as multi-scale generates its half damage, you can then Roost to bring you back to full health, which means multi-scale will activate again. So Roost on Dragonite here, much better than Protect. You'll see that trend with Scizor as well. Hank Hill, how we doing? Good to see you. We're just talking about the team I've made top 2K with. I've been balling. And then obviously Basculegion. Now, the only different thing about this Basculegion is that I actually run Adamant over Jolly. Some of you guys might call me crazy, but Adamant has gotten me out of a pickle a lot of times. And playing with the knowledge that you lose the speed war against other Basculegions actually brings Overquill to the battle more than you think, right? So for example, if you see an enemy Basculegion that uses Protect, done. You know you've won the speed war. If you see an enemy Basculegion that comes on in and uses Last Respect straight away, or you see a Basculegion on a relatively slower team with no Trick Room, you can pretty much safely assume that the Basculegion is going to be Jolly. So, like, Basculegion in itself is great, but you don't bring Bask against other Bask. That's what Overquill is for. You bring Bask to end the game on other Pokemon other teams that don't bring Basculegion, because he still is bulky as shit with screens up, and he's probably going to outspeed most things. Besides Jolly Raichu, I can tell you right now. Besides Jolly Raichu, what? Overquill should have been a Goral for Goral Fee Supremacy. I can maybe change that. Maybe I can change that, Attica. How we doing? Good to see you, Attica. Everyone say hi, Attica. Hi, Attica. Hey, Attica, I don't want to at you. I sent you a little cheeky DM for something. It could be fun. Let me know, yes or no. I think it could be a really fun thing that we could do, and it would be great for content. Oh my god, yeah. Just wanted a cheeky reminder. I think it'd be super fun. Let me know what you think. And then lastly, we have Scizor. Now, Scizor is actually pretty good in this team. And the reason why, a lot of people are going to be like, bro, why Scizor here, man? Just put fucking King Gambit. right? A lot of people are going to be like, why Scizor here? There's some pretty key matchups that Scizor wins against this team that are pretty important. Mostly, it's going to be Floette and Farigiraf, right? As you can see, I don't have a fairy resistance besides Scizor. That's it. Bro, big thing. He's part of the team, all right? Shut up. Count me in. Okay, all right, done. I'll send you details, but I think it could be good fun. Scizor here. Essentially, the way that I play Scizor is that if I think that there is no fire type user going to be brought into the game, I will bring Scizor. Because with no fire type Pokemon on your opponent's team, Scizor will win. I'm telling you guys right now. If Scizor does not verse a Pokemon with fire in its typing, Scizor will win. There is no doubt in my mind that Scizor can KO absolutely everything in the game besides Mega fucking Aggron. But no one fucking uses Mega Aggron anymore. Scizor can one-on-one take anything down with Bullet Punch, Bug Bites, and Roost. And Swords Dance. Unless it's a fire type. And then you're fucked. So, but the good thing is, synergy-wise, about this team is that obviously we got Rain Dance to lower the power of fire in case you want to, you know, fuck around against Incineroars. And Dragonite. Dragonite is phenomenal against every fire type in the game. So that synergy between the two, Dragonite being weak to Fairy, Scizor checking that. Scizor being weak to Fire, Dragonite checking that. The synergy between the two Megas is really what makes this team shine because people don't know what you're going to bring into the game. And it's also a tremendous, tremendous combo and a counter to each other. There you go. That's the team. If anyone has any questions, ask. But this, I'm going to push Master Rank 1. I would really like to make Master Rank 1 this season, seeing how close I am. But at the end of the day, I'm happy to max out as a top 2K player. Again, like, this team, this season has been fucking mental. And I've been very, very excited. Can't believe I'll let that get buried for 3 years in TS. No, that's okay, Attica. That's all good. So don't Klefki resist, then Shuft 3 years. Oh, sorry. So don't Klefki resist, then Shuft you close. What? I mean, Klefki resists Fairy, yeah, but like, I'm not using Klefki as like offensive. Klefki, the amount of battles I've won with Dazzling Gleam Klefki is criminal. But I'm not using him as like an offensive threat. I use him to finish Pokemon off, you know, because they target the Dragonite. They target the Archilobron. And then Klefki kind of just goes, Dazzling Gleam. And they're like, huh? And then they lose a Pokemon. That's like on 12% HP. Because there's some key damage calcs that don't quite get enough. So fun fact, Throat Chop doesn't one-shot a bulky Goldengo. It just doesn't. And I fucking hate it. But Dazzling Gleam Throat Chop does. So there you go. All right, let's set up these King of the Hill lobbies. If you'd like to join, you are more than welcome to jump on in. We have a current list. We're going to be rotating across. If you would like to go and say hi to the YouTube homies, we are also live on YouTube. We are multi-streaming today, so if you'd like to go support the multi-stream, we've got Rishi over on the YouTube. We got some homies saying g'day, g'day. We got Jeff Highspace. So yeah, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it, guys. Now let's get these battles going. Private battles. He said none of his team resist Fairy bar Scizor. I had to get the record straight. Oh yeah, no, well, Klefki. Not really putting Klefki in to be like, oh, Klefki counter Floette and Sylvia. I mean, he does a pretty good job against Sylvia, I'm not gonna lie, but one Hyper Beam at half health, I'm gonna die. Even with light screen up. Yobloki. Also name, how we doing? Good to see you. Klefki could definitely be tried. My Citrus Berry Klefki could. But I run the Light Clay one now. The Hyper Beam! Yeah, Klefki, get it. I'm good, Nam, I'm good. I'm just chilling. Sinji. Oh, do you have a little Gremlin? Yeah, you feeling alright? How's your head? That would make sense. Yeah. After the big subathon that you did. So lots of wateries. Do you want me to go get you some orange juice? You sure you don't want orange juice? Yeah. Okay. So there's vitamin C in Pepsi Max, guys. So I offered to go get Simi some orange juice to help. No, but for you I do. She said there's enough vitamin C in Pepsi Max. Really? I don't know. I'm gonna trust her on it. Hold on. Attica, I'm gonna need you to fact check that. But let's get this lobby set up. Oh, Pepsi Max Lemon. So obviously there's vitamin C here, right, guys? Oh, all right. What do we got here? Oh, sorry, I saw Willie putting his fucking Uma team. I got thrown off because it was the champions chat. All right. Today's lobby code is 5716 1456. There we go. Lobby code is in the Discord if you guys need it. And we are ready to go. I heard my name. Attica, is there enough vitamin C in Pepsi Max? Lemon. Sorry. Pepsi Max Lemon. Sparky and Chunks is up first. Enough? Yo, Bad Scar, how we doing? Good to see you, homie. What's going on? Bad Scar, dude, we made top 2K. I'm high on life right now. What's going on? Let's go with yes for the memes, but ain't no. I'm seeing 0 vitamin C. Doing good. Vibes are electric. Is what we love to hear, bro. I'm actually just gonna go fill up my water super quick, guys. Bear with me. All right, so Sparky and Chunks are up first. But yeah, Akka, don't stress. I know you have like 9 DMs a day. That's why I didn't want to double DM you, and I was just like, you know what? I will ask you next time you're in stream, because I know you pop in every now and then. That's a much better and safer way than to just be like, hey, 9 times, you know? I'll pop in every now and then. Please double. No, I'm not that guy. That ain't me. That ain't me! Chunks, where are you? Where's my boy Chunks? Chunks! Oh, sweet baby Chunks! If you're not ready, I will battle. So we got Soul Collector, Gawain, Crispy, Sparky, and Chunks. Drifty, you are becoming that guy now. No! See, it's fine. I ain't doing it. Here, all right, Chunks, you're up against Sparky. Lobby 1. Get your sweet booty in here. Come get it. There was nothing in the Mega Revolution. It's very unfortunate. Sorry? And yes, Obsidian. Just realized one of my mons is wrong. That's all right, you can change it now. Chunks is not even in yet. We're still waiting for Chunks to load up. Probably haven't had time to change now. Sparky, yeah, you could probably do it. We're waiting for Chunks to load on up. It's fine. I'll just talk to Willie about the Willie 9 to 5. How is the new job going, Willie? Is everything, are you like settled in, dudes? Or are you still sort of learning how to generate value for the shareholders? Because that's a legit thing, man. You gotta learn learn the ropes. And yeah, when does the revolution start? That's also very important. Made cookies with lemon cheesecake filling yesterday. Man, they're so delicious. Lemon cheesecake. That sounds very good. I send Simji like lemon blueberry cheesecake like bars and cookies all the time. And we're very excited to be able to get into the new home so that we can make them. No, you gotta rest. Okay, no, that's understandable. Yeah, maybe we do. I'm trying to take raw data and turn them into actionable items, bro. That's so legit. That's so legit. I got a team with 5 ghost types. What, you are versing? Fizzy? Overquill. Started studying law the other week. I'm working towards that revolution. Ah, good. Let's go. Yeah, Fizzy, Klefki Overquill. Have fun. Klefki Overquill. Dude, I've been trying to take raw data and turn them into actionable items every day of my life, dude. Okay, here we go. So Chunks is using this Sandstorm team with the Golden Joe. And this is Sparky with a Palafin, Gardevoir, Salazzle, Whimsicott. Man, so many, dude, Fizzy, I'm telling you, man, the utility that you get from Overquill these days, because of how many Goldengos are around, is unreal. Goldengo literally cannot touch Overquill unless it uses Make It Rain. Like, Overquill is a perfect check to a Goldengo that hasn't got Nasty Plot or Make It Rain up. So if you raw swap into an Overquill into your Goldengo's first turn, there's a pretty good chance you'll be able to throat chop it next turn, especially if the rain's up, because you'll outspeed it. And then what's he gonna do? Nasty Plot? Okay, good, you're dead. Next turn. It never stops. It's a Sisyphus and that damn boulder. I like that boulder though, Willie. It's a nice boulder. All right, here we go. So we got the Salazzle Whimsicott with the Goldengo Sinistcha. Salazzle, a fantastic Pokemon into this lead. Type advantage on the Goldengo and the Sinistcha. Whimsicott offering support here, and that fantastic ability on the Salazzle, Corrosion, being able to toxic and poison all Pokemon, regardless of their typing. That Goldengo's in trouble. Let's see what happens here. Wait till they give me choice specs. Yeah, all right, that's a problem then. But then I've got Assault Vest, so don't worry, Chunks. I hate when you're almost at the top and it rolls down. Dude, that's Willie's 5 to 9, dude. He's almost at the top of the Sisyphus boulder challenge. And then it's 9 to 5 rocks around and the boulder goes straight back down to the bottom. He has that priority on his attacks due to that coffee in the morning. His priority faints. That's him. He's fainting on the toilet, dude. That's his priority right there. Moonblast gonna crow across to the Sinistcha, dealing some good damage. Tyranitar swapping in here to take that overheat like a gem. There we go. Shadow Ball gonna do decent damage to Whimsicott. That Focus Sash is now gone. The Sisyphus Boulder challenge is wild, bro. That's the perfect name for a Whimsicott. That's a Zoroark in disguise. Whimsicott. Oh. But you're just that little bit stronger, but the boulder is a bit heavier. It's true. As Fizzy says, that don't kill me can only make me stronger. As Sinistcha swaps on out, we're gonna get Golden Joe back on into the fray. We're gonna get a Mega Evolution, Mega Tita. That means that Staraptor is probably not being brought into this lineup. So we have acid Spray. Yeah, go on. Yeah, go on. Hop off, Queen. Attica, we got a Whimsicott and a Salazzle right now. That Moonblast is gonna punch a hole in that Tyranitar. The Acid Spray. Rock Slide, tumbles down, picks up the KO on the Salazzle. Slay! Oh, Pry! How we doing, homie? Good to see you. Oh, that was a Citrus Whimsy? All right. Actually, Attica, do you know what we need? Do you know what we both need? Willie showed me the other day, and it's an emote that we both need. We essentially need the Slay emote, but it's like it's someone's head going back to back with their tongue out, like the with like the tongue that wiggles. Yeah, we need a Slay emote. What's the best Pokemon for that? Is it Lickitung? Is it Slay Lickitung? I think maybe something not as like maybe something like not as obvious. Will you send me a reference? Willie, can you DM Attica the fuck, that Shadow Ball punched? Willie, can you DM Attica the Slay emote of it's not Measure Orion. It's not Measure Palmer. It's, what's, Kita-san Black's best friend? Can you send to the one of Kita-san Black's best friend doing the The shareholders will adore this. Not Measure Bright. No, not Measure Bright. Diamond. Yeah, Satoru Diamond. That's the one. Diamond. Yeah. Or better yet, Willie, put it in the Discord and tag Attica. That's probably the best way to do it. Put it in general, put the Satoru Diamond going like the and then just tag Attica so she knows what we mean. Oh, all right, we have Sinister back in the building. Gonna get a protect here from the old Golden Joe. Earthquake. Oof. Palfin's gonna feel this. Yeah, Palfin taking that 43% damage. Palfin's gonna be able to swap out now. That Jet Punch is gonna be able to do a lot on that pivot out. Just worked out the best mon for Farigarav. Oh yeah, Farigarav could be it. Farigarav could be the one we use. Oh my god, Farigarav. I'm screaming at this idea. Yeah, no, I think Farigarav's a good shout, actually. That's a top contender. So we've got Sneasler stonks down. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. That's GG. Oh, yeah, no, that's even without the crit. I think that was just GG. Palafin wasn't going to be able to. Yeah, no, that's it. That's over. That's GG. I thought you were going to swap. Palafin had a chance. Oh. I love our board of directors meetings. They're the best. They're the best. Crit mattered. Who did it matter on? Golden Joe? Did it? Crit mattered for the, yeah, but like, does Golden Joe live that? I think Golden Joe lives that from the drill man. And bro, it doesn't, 49% plus sand, you die. Yeah, dude, like, Golden Joe ain't living that. And the dolphin hasn't even fucking 0 to hero. The dolphin is dead weight. I don't think that mattered. I think it was just funny that it did. All right, up next is gonna be Soul Collector. Perfect timing, Soul Collector. Welcome on back. You're up against Chunks. Chunks has 1 win today. Bulky Dengo. Dude, I reckon you can run a calc there. Chunks is adamant, dude. You're dead. You're dead, bro. That's an adamant fucking, that's an adamant drill. You're dead, man. You can run the calc. I'm pretty sure you die. Oh, why does everyone not think adamant is the default nature for physical attackers, bro? Jolly is a curse that needs to be fucking purged, dude. There are too many Jolly users out there. Yeah, so run for your EVs. I'll run the calc. All right, Chunks, you're up next. Don't run the calc yet. Also, Sparky, leave lobby 1. We're waiting for a Soul Collector. Soul Collector is loading in now. Room ID. Let me tag in the Discord, Soul Collector. Let me tag ya. Soul Collector, what's your name in the Discord? What's your Discord name? It's different than your original name, right? Hey, Devil. How we doing? Devil, when you gonna come play Champions with us? The deep one. That's the one. That's the one. There we go. Ooh. Are you not in the Discord? I'm pretty sure you were. Are you not in the Discord? I went to type the deep one. It didn't come up. Chufty, have you faced someone yet? I have not. I was just gonna slip it in at the next available time. Deep one. Okay. Yeah, no, it's not coming up. Yeah, no, it's just not there. Is deep spelled differently? Don't think I told you that I have no plans on playing Champions, including wins and waves. Oh, you're just scrapping Pokemon altogether. All right, hear me out. Scrap Fortnite and Pokemon. Scrap both of them, Devil. So that way you actually can live a life. Me and Willie pinged him. Oh, dude, that name just is not an option for me. No. Oh, now I can do it. Wait. Ah. There we go. Willie got given a role. Perfect. All right, thank you for tagging. That was crazy. It just didn't come up. Well, there we go. There's the lobby code. Thank you very much, boys. Appreciate you. Maybe I was just being a little silly. Everyone picked this guy. No. Maybe I was a little drunk. You know, I've had a big week. Ghost? Is Ghost here? Oh, wait, no, that's Deep One. Yeah, that's Soul Collector. That's Soul Collector. All right, Chunks, you're in lobby 1. Let's go. Guess we'll never know. 6% chance to KO without the crit. Sparky, you didn't even send your EVs in the chat. I'm not happy to share them. Shut the fuck up, Sparky. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, dude. No one's gonna steal your fucking EV spread. Sparky's not even top 2K player. What the hell? It's missing. Guys. Where'd the bread go? Attica, did you do this? Where'd the bread go?
Give me
My ass! They go to the bread. Shake those rats, Leo. Oh, okay. Attica was snacky. Yeah, it is. Shut up, Juji. I was but stupidly a Toronto crappy team on ladder. And whose fault is that? Shut up, Juji. I can imagine it. Shut up, Juji. Yours? Skill issue. I was able to make it. Oh, all right. Let's get going on this battle. We got Chunks. And we got the Spectate. Here we go. Chunks and Soul Collector. Look. I'm still embarrassed that I spent 10,000 hours on Fortnite. And I've been celebrating his PvE mode. And I saved the worlds for the 9th birthday, which was in Fortnite, which is originally going to be the truth. But Devil's still going to give up Pokemon. Sorry? Beasts of Reincarnation, actually. Very exciting. I want to watch a little bit of that. Yeah, so fun fact. Anyone who has Game Pass, Beast of Reincarnation is going to be available day 1. It's going to be very exciting. Not gonna lie, Shifty did warn you. How many times did I warn you, Sparky, that Kloitza is ass? Just so you don't forget, I'm gonna pin that message. Just so you don't forget, I'm gonna pin that message for you, Sparky. Of the incarnation, Bish. I'm gonna need you to shake those hats. Oh my god, what if we do a shake that hats but Pokemon? Oh my god, what if we do a Raticate emote, Bish, but it's shake your rats, but it's with Raticate? Oh, it's with Morpeko! Write that down. Write that down. Attica, we've got another emote. Write that down. Shake your Morpeko / Rattata. Rets. There we go. Best meeting ever. Rets are thoroughly and constantly shaken. Group chat, where in the fuck? So, you know, I don't want to add a Goro. I literally asked Crunchy for this like 3 weeks ago. I literally asked Crunchy for this like 3 weeks ago. She's busy though. She's busy. She's busy, man. She's so busy. She works so hard. She works too hard. Check up on Crunchy, guys. She's working too hard. This is how we increase value for Q4. We got a lot of things we got to do going into Q4, man. Our value, Q3 has not been wise. Q3 has not been wise. Was that a fucking dark berry Sinistra? Chunks, you demon. Oh my god, I promise I'll be human again in 2 weeks. She's here! Guys, go follow Crunchy! She's too busy! Oh no! Can we pour one out? Can we get a praise in the chat for Crunchy, please? Can we pour one out for Crunchy, who's working too hard? Too hard for the shareholders. When a girl gonna catch a break? Rage is for Crunchy. Oh, Tyranitar. All right, here we go. That's gonna be a protect from the Staraptor, who's Mega Evolved. And then we gotta get the Hurricane. Oh, the double into the Staraptor. Not wise here. All right, Dragonite gonna have that multi-scale broken when it Mega Evolves. If it Mega Evolves, or has it currently. Multi-scale is broken. Whimsicott might be able to finish off the Staraptor. Do we have a Tailwind? We do indeed have a Tailwind set, so Staraptor is not going to be going first. Moonblast will pick up the KO, but Dragonite might be looking to do some damage to the Tyranitar. Let's see what happens. Oh no, Mega Blastoise has already gone down. Ooh, okay, this is a regular D-Knight. Sinister's back on in. It's going to take a Moonblast. It lives. It hung on by the skin of its teeth. Oh, Draco Meteor. All right. Draco's gonna do a little bit to Tyranitar. It won't do as much due to the Sandstorm increasing Tyranitar's special defense. Rock Slide. Whimsicott dodges. Whimsicott dodges. Board of Directors chat mates. Oh my god, Attica. Bless. Oh, Queeb. Do you know what the first thing I'm gonna do in this Board of Directors group chat is when I get off stream? I'm gonna change Crunchy's nickname to Fee. I'm gonna change it to this. I'm gonna change it to Fee. Hey Sandy, how we doing? Fee. 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 Hey, I got another emote idea. Bastion Legion with a leg. We gotta call it Fee. We need a Bastion Legion Fee emotes. More stonks. Bastion Legion Fee with leg. With leg. There we go. With 2 Nike sneakers, yeah. Artists are eating well today. I prefer Magikarp with legs. Yeah, but Magikarp's not really used in the format, Sinji. At least with Bastion Legion, like he's here, he's used. He's all the time. But a Magikarp might look a little bit better, you know. Feebas with legs? Maybe, Crispy. You're gonna have to convince Simi to do, but he's Uggo? Whoa. Feebas works too? Okay, alright. Maybe in case of Uggo. What did I miss? Did Sparky ever send the EVs? No, Sparky's was too worried that someone would steal it. Sparky was too worried that his super secret Goldengo tech would be stolen, that he took from Aaron VGC. Aaron, Sparky's too worried that the Cybertron set that he took was too valuable. I forgot what was the other game you want me to scrap. Fortnite. Fortnite, if you scrap Pokemon, you scrap Fortnite. That's the one. I already have been neglected to play more Power World to further my progress in my world regardless of difficulty. Play more Power World, Devil. Literally enjoy Power World. Literally play it while you guys enjoy it. I had people come into chat today. I forgot who it was. But they literally said, oh, I'm not playing any more Power World. It was Mage. Mage was like, oh, I'm not playing any more Power World just to like catch up with my friends. I'm just like, play Power World till you don't want to anymore. Don't play it because someone is stinky and doesn't want to play it themselves. Shadow Ball. Ooh, does this kill? Power World Stonks, very high. Ooh, Whimsicott's down. I think Chunks takes this one. Foul play. Wait. Who's left on this team? That was a double KO round. Is it Tyranitar? Foul play Sableye might actually fucking win this. What? Okay, so it's Tyranitar. Okay, maybe not. Never mind. Hold the phone. Does Foul Play one-shot Simon? Does Simon get one-shot by Foul Play? This is interesting. Power World Stonks are so up. If you want it so much, it's 17 HP. Anything else? Any defense? Any special defense? We don't really want it. Gawain was just curious if the calc had been run. Yeah, no, Ironhead finishes this off. This is unfortunate. I'm curious to see if... Oh, well, fuck it. Never mind. Tyranitar is faster than... All right, we're done. Simon is surely sashed. You look, Simon is probably sashed. Let's be real. Bearded, how we doing? All right, Chunks has grabbed another W. Chunks, I'm coming in. And Chunks, I actually want to test my good team against you, so I'm gonna be doing a little bit. I'm gonna be doing a little bit. GG's. It's pronounced Simon. Oh, Soul Collector, re-jump in the queue when you're ready. Yeah, original team sheet, Chunks, I'm coming in. Open team sheet. I mean, you already have the team. You already have the team. I'm fine with just battling, dude. I'm fine with just battling. You have the team in Discords. You have the team on Twitter. You can look at it if you want. I don't want to check yours. It's so fine. I didn't see a TBH. Okay, cool. I haven't really seen yours either, so we can do it. Let's do it. Let's jump on in. Chunks, let's get it. Well, would it be a surprise if I said I just woke up? No, if it's your off day. 3:10 is more than okay time to jump on in. Say less? Yeah, let's do it. All right, so whoever's up next, I'm just gonna be jumping quickly ahead of you. Because I want to verse Chunks with my team. I want to verse Chunks with my team. All right, what do we got here? What do we got here? Oh, that's right. That's right. That is correct. That's the one thing I'm worried about. But I have a pivot, so I'm not sure. Maybe I lead with that and then have you in the back. And then, do you know what? That's actually not a terrible idea. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. This is how I would lead into Chunks' team if I saw it on ladder. This is how I would lead into this team if I saw it on ladder. The number one reason why is because there is no fire type, which gives me a little bit of hope that when Scizor comes in, this is essentially what he will be able to do, and he'll be able to go to work here. Unless it's the Golden Go. Like, Golden Go is the one thing I'm worried about. We'll see how we go. The lead is... Oh, okay. That's not a terrible lead here. What I am going to have to do is first turn this. That's very important. And then I'll be able to use one of the... You know what? I got her. Just in case. If we can hit the poison on this thing, we have a chance to come in and ruin its day. If it uses the Rage Powder, if we can hit a poison on the Sinister, that's even nicer. Reflect generates a lot of value here, as it means Staraptor doesn't have a way to be able to increase its attack against us, unless there's like a strength stat from this guy, but I kind of want to take this guy. Yeah, Rage Powder, so we're going to hit the poison here. We're going to hit the poison. I'm guaranteeing it. There's the Reflect, which means it's going to be doing a lot less damage with those close combats now. We're going to get CC, so they'll go over into Klefki. Klefki is going to eat that for breakfast. I have a full day of value generation. Everyone say Night Willy! Night Willy! There's the poison! My fucking demon. There we go. So now we've got poison. That's huge, by the way. That is so much profit generated from that. Because now, we're going to do the exact same thing over to the Staraptor. We're going to Barb Barrage the Staraptor here. And if the Sinister takes Rage Powder again, Sinister is dead. So this is extreme value as we take down the Sinister. And we're able to get a Razzle Dazzle as well. So that's going to be a close combat. Going to go over to Overcool. Overcool eats that for breakfast. We then are able to go Barb Barrage. Bang. And then we're able to take the KO here. Don't take it the wrong way, but I'm fed up with Cyber. Yeah, dude, look, all Aaron Cybertron teams, man, they frustrate me. They frustrate me. I'll be the first to say it, dude. They fucking frustrate me. Oh. There we go. So now the Sinister is down. Great utility there. So now we're going to get Excadrill. I have a feeling that we are going to need to do this here. And I kind of want to do this. So let's hit the poison here. What if he protects? You're so right. What do I have in the back? I have Swords Dance. Let's go for this. Let's go for this. Let's go for this. There we go. So there's the Rain Dance. Now we go first. So now Liquidation comes out. Huge value here generated. That is massive value generated from the shareholders there. Focus Sash is going to proc. Yeah, Acres. Focus Sash is going to proc. Overquill. Now we might die here to Earthquake. But it sets us up. We live this. It sets us up for our next two Pokemon to come in and win the game. Yeah, so here's EQ. The Rain being set is huge. It forces a Tyranitar to come in. The double kill here is okay. We generated value with Overquill. The shareholder stocks have been generated. So Overquill did a lot of work. Klefki got the attacks out that he needed to, and now we have Big Arch. Now we have Big Arch and Scizor. So now we're gonna BP the Scizor of the Archulabron. We're gonna BP the Excadrill, and we're gonna start loading up the You know what? Actually, yeah, even in the sand. Even in the sand, I am happy to do this. Now we go. Look, he kind of wish Cybertron went back to the point where he gave up YouTube. No, hey, I don't have a wish a creator to give up. Perfect. Perfect. So this Tyranitar gets to take a Bullet Punch. So now, with the Reflector, Archulabron with a Stamina is going to live 2 close combats. So now we get a Bullet Punch onto Tyranitar. This is going to do so much damage. This is going to fucking cha-cha-cha. There we go. That's going to go where we need it to go. That's where we need that to go. Close combat's going to go over to Archulabron. That's fine, because with Stamina, we now live it next turn. Plus, my leftovers is going to generate. There we go. There's the Electro Shot. My special attack goes up here. I don't think you have a way to deal with Staraptor at this point. I got Swords Dance and Roost, baby. We'll make it work. I got Swords Dance and Roost, baby. We'll make it work. After the Electro Shot here, we're going to Bullet Punch here into him. We need to get rid of the things that can kill us. So if we happen to get a Protect here, good on you. But I'm pretty sure we just need to take the attack from this Tyranitar and stop it here. Even the super effective hits on Hutch. It's just disappointing. Oh. It's 11:30, gonna head to bed. No worries, Soul Collector. Much love, homie. Thank you so much for being here. All right, what are we gonna get? So this Archulabron is still gonna do a lot of damage to Staraptor. Staraptor might protect here, which is okay. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind that at all. I don't mind that at all. Because now I get a KO. Bang, there we go. Now the rain is not up anymore, which doesn't really affect me too much. But I still get the special attack generation from that, and it's pretty good. And the Sandstorm chip. So I'm not affected by Sandstorm either. There we go. And then next turn, we're going to be able to get a little bit more HP back. So here's the thing, right? He knows a Bullet Punch is coming his way. So I think I'm gonna Dragon Pulse the Staraptor to start getting it with some chip. I'm gonna Bullet Punch, but he would protect, right? Like, he would protect to get his Staraptor a free close combat on Scizor. So if I Swords Dance here, don't overthink it. All right. We're not gonna overthink. I fucking knew it. You know, don't ever listen to Sparky, bro. Don't ever listen to Sparky. I How much is this doing? Stamina is actually quite nice here. With the leftovers, it's kind of nice. Depulse. Gonna be some good shit. Nice, nice. Lowering it below 50%. Alright. Alright. Now, he's probably gonna expect me to protect here. So I'm not gonna protect. I'm gonna bullet punch 100%. I'm getting rid of this thing. The thing is that they can't break either your mons, so protect don't really get much momentum. Yeah, I should have swords danced. I should have swords danced there. That was an easy swords dance. Anyway, we take that out. There we go. We take it out. And then he's gonna target my Scizor. Yep. There we go. That's a critical hit. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it anyway. It's fine. It's all good. Don't worry about the critical hits. Now, I'm going to roost here on my Scizor. On the off, they didn't protect. That's an EQ into Archer LeBron. Yeah, like I needed to bullet punch it. I'm gonna protect here, and then I'm gonna roost. I'm gonna protect and roost. Yes! There we go. I live one more. There goes the roost. Beautiful. Sandstorm subsided, which is probably in the benefit of Reflect wore off. Okay. Alright. Here's the thing. I think Braun can live one more. Here's the thing. I think Braun can live one more. I'm gonna swords dance here. I think Braun lives one more, baby. Braun! Damn it, he didn't. Damn it. I think it would have been a roll. Sorry, I did get a swords dance here, though. I did get a swords dance, which is what I need. There we go, which is what I need. And now we're in bullet punch range. So now we BP. Let's see how much this does. What's the last move on this Staraptor? Because Roost would have been huge so many turns ago. I think bullet punch wins this now. Even with the +6. Oh, shit, that's a roll. Bravebird! Oh, we win! Let's go! Yeah! GG's! There it is. Ah, and the team makes it happen, Scizor. Who are these Scizor doubters, bro? Who are these Scizor doubters? GG's, Chunks. GG's. Well done, man. There
Nice
we
again,
go.
man.
GG's.
Nice again, man.
Senatop, what the fuck? Yo, Fulfitty, how we doing, homie? Good to see you. Chunks, what is the last move, if you don't mind us asking? Is it Roost or is it Tailwind? Which one is it? Ah, GG's. All right, who is up next? What do we got? So there you go. It is Tailwind. After that battle, Chunks, would you consider swapping it to Roost? Staraptor really said, if I'm going down, I'll do it my damn self. All right, Gawain, you are up next. Let's go. Let's go, Gawain. Let's do it. Would you consider swapping to Roost? Because if you had Roost there, that would have been an interesting battle. That would have been an interesting battle. Let's do it. Good luck. Have fun. Yeah. Absolutely. 8 days left of the season to make an off-meta team that works. Why? Just fucking use any of your other 14 teams that you've been using, Sparky. Consistency is key. Consistency is key. Yeah, dude, honestly, like, I know Aaron's, like, a prophet, but man, like, I really think Roost on Staraptor is fantastic. I ran out of close combat, so I think you would have won with Swords Dance Roost. Yeah. All right, here we go. I think I'm gonna lead the classic combo. Because Dazzle does a lot here. Oh, it is a Trick Room team though. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to bring Fizzy. I'm gonna have to fucking bring Overquill. I'm gonna have to bring Overquill. Y'all are like, Shifty, what is this Overquill doing? I'm like, just telling you. Overquill's kind of nice. Overquill's kind of nice. Bring in the goats. Oh, okay, time for me to head to bed. No worries, Devil. Thank you so much for coming on in, homie. Everyone say night, Devil. Night, Devil. Fizzy, come on in, bro. Join for a couple battles. I think it's a playstyle thing. If you played against the Raptor CCs often, it would be better to have Roost over Tailwind. Yeah, and I think, like, if you're looking to pick up KOs with Brave Birds, maybe Tailwind might be a little better, but I definitely think it's a playstyle thing. Like, Tailwind is fantastic. Roost is fantastic. Staraptor being Protect, Close Combat, and Brave Bird is, like, that's its bread and butter. It's like Archulabron with, like, Electro Shot, Flash Cannon, and Protect. Like, that's pretty much his staple at the moment. Let me build a Perish team and I'll come in. Fuck yeah, let's go. Hit Command Join so you don't lose your spot in the queue. I had a feeling these boys were here. I had a feeling these boys were coming to town, if you know what I mean. All right, we are gonna go this and this. Oh no, I can't. Whimsical. What is Bob Barrage? Bob Barrage. Oh, Bob Barrage! Roost is great for recovering from Brave Bird recoils. It is. It's very nice. All right, so what do we got here? We got the Raichu gonna Mega Evolve. We got Whimsicott gonna do something. I'm gonna Rain Dance here for sure. Oh, I'm gonna Rain Dance next turn. Ooh, Klefki with the Light Screen, very nice here. We're gonna go Zap Cannon. Okay, all right. So maybe I don't Rain Dance here. Maybe I'll swap out. One Bob Barrage, and I think I'm good. We get Moonblast. Can I take a double? Fuck, I should have taken it, but I couldn't. All right, I take the double. There we go. That's bang. Hit the poison too. Hit the poison too. Make my day. Hit the poison. Poison? Yes! Oh, 50%. Bro, 50% may as well be 100%. Oh, man. All right, down goes Whimsicott. There's Bob Garage, man. For all the homies out here doubting my boy Overquill. Who's up next? That's wild. All right, who's up next? My Milotic. Okay. I might hit a Rain Dance here because, like, my Milotic gets a buff from Rain Dance, but, like, I think I get a bigger buff. I'm just going to go for a good old reliable Liquidation, and if I die, I die, because next turn I can then set up some Razzle Dazzles. So I'm going to go for the Raichu Liquidation here. I might die because Raichu's faster because he got the Paralysis. So if Overquill goes down, Overquill goes down. If they want to start targeting Klefki, like that means that I now outspeed the... which means I could get a Liquidation, not the Icy Wind! No! The Paralysis really counted there. That's a fast Milotic. Like, I should have been able to outspeed that. That Milotic might have some speed investment. But good to know. But now we come in with Overquill. Now we come in with... Ooh, do we? Light Screen is up. Draco Meteor drops a bomb. Archulabron finishes the game. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. So they're gonna Razzle Dazzle. They're gonna Draco Meteor the Raichu. And then Archulabron, once Raichu's gone, Archulabron should be able to finish off the battle. Should be able to take care of business against the Milotic. We should be able to take care of business. We're probably going to receive a Zap Cannon, which my speed will be crippled, but that's okay. So, okay. That's very unfortunate. Icy Wind. Let's fucking go. Overquill's base 85 speed, Milo's 81. It's close, but yeah, you'll need some speed investment. I have some speed into my boy as well. So that's how I know that Milotic has to have some speed. I know this. I've lived this before. Okay. What else has he got? Is Reflect generating any value to the shareholders? He's not got Farigiraf, he's got Arcanine in the back. Okay. Arcanine, the value may be generated here if I Reflect. So I am going to reflect here. I think the value is generated. The value is generated with reflect. I think we need that end game. We'll see if that turns out. Could be a speed tie. It could. Zap Cannon's going to come across. That's fine. That'll tickle my gooch. Now we are going to get the life do. Interesting. I don't think you're living a Draco Meteor, Chief. I think you're dead. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Raichu dies to this. Yeah. Yeah. I was like, I'm not 100% sure here, but like, I'm like, I'd put money on Raichu not living that Draco Meteor. Like, that's, like, Death Taxes and Raichu dying to a Swift Breeze. I think he was definitely, imagine the Draco Miss would be unreal. I would cry. I would cry. I don't even think the Icy Wind hitting last turn really matters. I have played these games before. Raichu, not a glass cat. Yeah, Raichu is absolutely built like a haystack. Like it's not got much to it. Arcanine knew that was coming. By the way, why Kluitza is ass is the pin? Just so Sparky can remember. Just so Sparky doesn't forget. All right, let's go to Dazzling here. And then I want to swap it, because I want my Dragonite to be fully prepped and ready to go. I want my Dragonite to be ready to play these games. There we go. So that's going to be a Rock Slide. We love that. That's going to be a little defense boost for Archulabron. We're ready to go. And then what is the Milotic doing here? Oh, that's a Life Orb Arcanine. Oh, wowie, wowie. Icy Wind? Holy shit! Klefki gets another turn? Unreal! How long till Rain Dance goes down? I think Rain Dance goes down this turn. I think I've calculated this perfectly. I don't really fucking need it. Where is, does Rain Dance end now? I got one more turn. Okay, okay. Well, shit. Do I swap to Dragonite? Actually, I don't think I need to. I think one Electro Shot here is fine. I think one Electro Shot and then I can just finish it off with Dragon Pulse. I think that's A-okay. Rock Slide. That's fine. Archulabron goes after Milotic because it lost the speed to the Overquill. So Milotic goes next. Scald. I live. Oh, Klefki. If it wasn't for that Rock Slide, actually, I think I had it. Then we're gonna get the Electro Shot. Oh, no! Fuck! That's really bad. That's not ideal, man. Oh, all right, we're in for the long haul now. We're in for the long haul. Mission number 1 is going to be... Mission number 1 is going to be Token Bound. That's mission number 1. It's a Life Orb, Rockhead, Hisui, and Arcanine. Yeah, okay, I lived that Rock Slide. And then Milotic is... I mean, I'm building my stamina. A Life Orb is doing more. I just need to hit one Flash Cannon on this thing, or one D-Pulse. Life Dude? Okay, okay. Dragonite gets a little bit of a move here. That flinch... Oh, well, he missed an Icy Wind, so there's Flash Cannon. Nice, it's gonna be good damage. There we go, nice. And then Hurrow. Dragonite dog! I'm gonna Roost. D-Pulse. This is gonna be a long battle. It's gonna be a long battle. Fucking... Oh shit, do I get Roost off? Life to... Oh, I get Roost! Let's go. We're back in this. We're fucking back. Don't paralyze now, Dragonite. Don't paralyze now. There's D-Pulse. That's fine. Man, I'm gonna maybe use an Electro Shot, actually. I need to boost my special attack, man. Oh, this one might go to time. This one might go to time. I think, yeah, Dragonite's down. Is that a critical hit? No. It was a critical hit. Bro, what the fuck is going on, man? Look, watch Archulodon flinch here. Watch Archulodon flinch here. Man, this is gonna be one fucking long battle. This is gonna be one. Just get the special attack increase. Oh, thank God. Thank fucking God. All right, now I can take some things down. There we go. So now the special attack increases there. That's all I needed. Now I can start throwing out Dragon Pulses. All right. Fortunately for me, I used Reflect, and I have like a +4 in defense, maybe even a +5 right now. There's nothing really that Arcanine can do unless it gets another crit. We're gonna get double protect here. Yeah, double protect. Look, makes sense. Smart move. Make sure that there's no damage coming through. Electro Shot. That's fine. Now, Operation Takedown Arcanine. Now, Operation Takedown Arcanine is a go. This is now what we have to do. Once Arcanine is down, I win the 1v1 against Milotic. There we go. It all comes full circle, chat. It all comes full circle. Even if I'm burned, I don't care. Even if I'm burned, I still win. You can have the burn. That's fine. I will trade a Rock Slide Miss for a burn. Because Dragon Pulse one-shots here, for sure. +1. +1. Get him out of here. He's gone. To the bleachers. There we go. All right. Now, how much D-Pulse doing to Milotic? I need to take a look. How much is D-Pulse doing to Milotic? Let's take a look. If it's 50%, if it's 40%, I win. If it's 40%, I win. If it's less than, I'm going to use an Electro Shot first. How much are we looking? What are we looking at here? Battle of the Titans right now, chat. D-Pulse. Oh, 48%? Nah, I win. That's game over. Even with leftovers. Life Dude does not recover enough. And I've got leftovers too. That's GG. I don't need to use another Electro Shot. I think we're good here. Unless this is a Life Dew... What have we seen? No, we've seen... It's Life Dew, Scald, Protect, Icy Wind. That's what we have. That's the game. GG's. GG's. Fuck, that was a tough one, bro. I think where the game really turned was when Dragonite had a little bit of a hiccup and he wasn't sure what to do. But Archulodon came on in, saved the day. Very, very happy there. Very happy there. And that's 2 battles for Chuffed. I'm going to go P next. So if anyone does need to check the list, who's going to be up next? There we go. Up next is going to be Crispy. GG, well played. I think it was around 43% chance to kill Raichu. Yeah, because, like, I think Draco Meteor 100% takes out Raichu there. We're going to have to check the roll. But, like, I am a modest Dragonite. So, do whatever you need to with that. But I am a modest Dragonite. So, I think Draco Meteor, even with your HP investment, it's 43% with my spread. With modest? Modest. Because if that's the case, Jesus Christ, 43% is a lot lower than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, no, I do a modest Dragonite. 24 HP and 11 special defense? Okay, yeah, no, that's understandable. I didn't know you had special... Why special defense? What a hell? Oh. There we go. GG's. What is that calc to live? Dragonite, Draco Meteor? Is it for heat waves? Is it for Charizard heat waves? Because don't you want to run defense to like live sucker punches and aqua jets and priorities? Or is that what the Farigiraf is there to cancel? Oh, GG's. All right, I'm gonna go take a quick piss. Quick piss, Crispy, get ready. And then when we get back, we're going into the next battle. I'll see you soon. BRB.
So,
All right, we are ready. We are back. Ready to go. Yeah, it's for Heat Wave, and yeah, I live Sucker Punch and Aqua Jets as well. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, dude, honestly, bulky Raichu. Draco Meteor is still fucking big damage. Crispy, I think Swiftclaw redeemed the top of the queue. So Swiftclaw, you are up next, and then Crispy. So we have Swiftclaw and then Crispy. And let me just take a look at the queue very quickly. Yeah, so Swiftclaw redeemed the top of the queue, and then it's you, Crispy. And anyone else that wants to come on in, exclamation join, to be able to jump on in and play some games. If you would like to run some battles. Oh my god, I saw Sparkle is playing Pokemon Unite. I'm like, Sparky, you better. You better not be. But no, it makes sense. It makes sense that it is Mr. Sparkle instead. But come on in, Swiftclaw, when you're ready. All right, let's go. Let's get it. Ooh, man, really fun running this team against you guys and showing you guys like the potential of it and how it works against certain matchups and all that jazz, you know? Busy, I still haven't seen you join the queue yet, bro. Oh, baby, I love the way. Swiftclaw is using the Zard Venu. Okay. We're gonna need these boys. Interesting to see how this is gonna go, honestly. I have not versed a Mawile Charizard team yet. So this is gonna be very interesting. Good luck, Swiftclaw, good luck. Your team is very good. I am a little nervous against how I'm gonna do against this. I can't bring... So the reason why this makes me anxious, right, is because my answer for Farigiraf and Mawile is often at times Scizor. This is a tough matchup, it is. And I can't bring Scizor because there are two fire types, right? Charizard and Incineroar. So that leaves me with Dragonite against this team, and Dragonite does not do well against Mawile, I'll tell you that. Dragonite does not do well against Mawile. And I can't bring Overquill into Mawile because it's immune to Barb Barrage. So this is a very tough matchup for me. We'll see how I go here, but this is a tough one. God, I love Mawile. Yeah, Mawile with a fire type on its team is kind of like a bit of a check to my team. I've got ways around it. It really all depends on the other partners. It'll really depend on what Swiftclaw brings. But this is awesome practice to go up against. I really like this. The fact I get to go up against a team like this and not have any elo lost. I love this shit. Now we get to see Tripty dismantle the Zardslop. Nah, this is not Zardslop. This is a good team. This is a team I need to be very careful against. What do we got here? Farigiraf and Incineroar. Okay. This is not the worst thing I could go up against. It's actually not terrible. I'm going to... What have I got? Actually not a bad idea. We could probably do that next turn, TBH. Okay, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna go for a Hurricane here. Even if Fake Out is brought to Klefki, I'm gonna risk it. In case Fake Out is just not a thing, I'm gonna go the Rain Dance. There's gonna be a bit of a risk here. I'm not Mega Evolving Dragonite in case Fake Out goes to D-Knight. I don't think Swiftclaw's gonna Fake Out D-Knight. I think he's gonna Fake Out the Klefki, which means I should have swapped to Archulebron. But that does mean I can indeed get a Hurricane off. If it hits, it hits. Let's go, D-Knight. My demon. That's some good damage. We'll take that. And a T-Bolt. Ooh, you did not Trick Room? Oh, ho, ho. All right, it's game time. All righty. We are here. We are ready to go. We are throwing down bombs. Okay, no Trick Room? Woo. All right, let's get it. We are going to be throwing down horrors now. We have 100% accurate hurricanes coming out right now, chat. There's a hurricane for you. There's a hurricane for you. There's a hurricane for you. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Akis. That's what I'm thinking. Definitely needed to chip away the Dragonite's multi-scale here. We're probably going to get a parting shot from the Incineroar here. We're going to go Rain Dance. We might be parting shot into Charizard. But if that's the case, we get a free Hurricane onto the Farigiraf. Look at this damage, bro. Look at this damage. Ah! That's a Farigiraf, bro. That's a Farigiraf. All right, so who's coming in? Who is coming in? We're probably going to get Zard. If it's Zard, we're chilling. If it's Zard, we're chilling. If it's anything else... I'm gonna risk something here. And I really need my Archulabron to come clutch. I'm gonna risk something here. And I really need Archulabron to be a demon, bro. I need him to just like bounce that shit off the wall, bro. I need him to be like, damage? What damage, bro? I need him to be kind of cool here. Yeah, all right. This is tough. This is tough. The Mawile here is not what I want to see. I would love to see a Play Rough into Klefki as like a haha hee hee. Or if I see Play Rough into... I've got Reflect coming, right? So Reflect is up. There we go. I would love Play Rough to do like 50% damage. Any more, and I'm worrying. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Kind of fucked. This is really bad now. I think I live one attack with Reflector. If he fakes out Archulabron, this could actually be fucking huge. If he fakes out Archulabron here. Let's go, he's a demon, bro! He's a fucking demon! Oh, that's an electro shot on your fucking dude, bro. All right, let's go. Parting shot? No. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I still get the electro shot off, which is nice. That's damage is damage for the sake of damage. So that's still okay damage that I'm doing. Farigiraf, that's okay. That's okay. See, this is good because this puts people at ranges. This puts people at ranges. So this is actually not terrible. So now we're gonna electro shot. So this is still pretty okay damage. Mawile doesn't have amazing special defense. So this is not terrible. This is pretty good damage. Yep, that's good. That's good. All right. Here's where the mind games come into it, chat. From time playing Rain, I have easily seen 100 parting shots come to Archulabron. Yeah. Yeah, he does. He does cop a few of them, I'll tell you what. Oh, he does cop a few. I really don't think we're gonna see anything coming out. Extreme speed. It's Farigiraf going down is the key to winning this battle. Farigiraf going down is the key to winning this battle. We'll see what happens here. This is... I can't believe Klefki is going to be this clutch. Because what have we seen? We've seen Farigiraf, we've seen Incineroar, we've seen Mawile, Mega Mawile, and what's the other Pokemon? Okay, okay. There's the Protector, bro. What's the... Have I seen the final Pokemon? I knew Source Nest. You have not seen the fourth. Yeah, okay. I have not seen the fourth. It's a Citrus Berry. Just keep wrestling and dazzling. Keep wrestling and dazzling, my king. Alright, sadly Archulabron is gonna go down here. Sadly Archulabron is gonna hit the sack. So we're gonna 07 the Bron. This is where Bron's gonna have his, this is Bron's day. Unless he dodges the play rough. This is Bron's day. We are absolutely dead to this +4 more while. But Klefki is doing a little bit, you know. Sucker punch. He lived! He lived! He lived! Ah! Oh, man. He's the GOAT, dude. It's the fucking GOAT! Oh, bruh. Holy shit. Oh, man. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. This is... Oh, 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 oh. Shit. All right, this battle just got interesting. This just got interesting. Venusaur. Okay. All right. All right. We're probably going to get an Earth Power into Klefki here, right? I need Rain Dance to be up, though. So what if? But what if we just fucking let it rip? Like, Braun has done his job. His last Pokemon is Venusaur. We have Farigiraf, Incineroar. Braun's done his job. So let's just start fucking chipping and swap in here. Like, let's do it. Bask doesn't win yet. He doesn't win yet because his Farigiraf is still around. Oh. So we're gonna get Earth Power. Sleep Powder. Oh, okay, okay. Sleep Powder with Zian. We're Honk Shoeing. Dragon Pulse. Nice. This is gonna be good damage. Good damage. Over to the cat. Good damage. Good damage. We're gonna get a Flare Blitz. Yeah, he's done his job, man. He has done his job and more. And more, bro. Done his job and more. Oh, fucking hell, man. It's not Stab. I have a +1 defense and Reflect up. Oh, brothers. Damn. My demon out here, bro. Honestly thought Archulabro would live that blitz as well. Hey, if the rain was up, there was a chance, dude. If the rain was up, he'd live. He'd be like, oh, bro, what damage, man? If the rain was up, he would have lived that. Oh, wild. Sludge Bomb. Okay, okay, okay. Might need a light screen, to be honest. Might need a light screen. Yeah, next time we're gonna get a light screen. We're gonna roost. We're gonna roost here. Hopefully I can wake up. Hopefully I can wake up here. We're gonna get a light screen for sure. Light screen, very important here, and we're gonna roost. If not, it's gonna be a little bit unfortunate. Oh, wake up here would be quite nice. I did swap into that Sleep Powder. Helping Hand. Okay, with light screen, I don't think it matters. I think even with the helping hand, now that I use light screen, I think I live this. Let's wake up, Dragonite. Come on. Come on, D-Knight, wake up. Sludge Bomb. We live. Oh, my demon, bro. My demon. Oh, that's a big roost. That's a big roost. We can live a little easier now. We can live a little easier now. Oh. Good wake up. So, for everyone who's asking, dog, what do you do because your team's too slow? Bro, I'm built like a brick shithouse. I'm built like a brick shithouse. I don't die to a lot of things, man. I just live. Oh, there we go. And I'm full HP again. Razzle Dazzle. I'll go over to Farigiraf. Oh. There we go. Oh, the Razzle Dazzle takes out the Farigiraf with the critical hit. There you go. I don't think it would have mattered, but I think that is going to be GG. Oh, the Razzle Dazzle, man. The chip to take out. Oh, who asked for multi-skin? There we go. Incin's gonna come in. He's gonna have one more turn. One more turn of being a demon. We're gonna, you know, just keep razzling and dazzling. And we're gonna Hurricane. We're gonna Hurrow the Venusaur. There we go. Y'all gotta risk the 10%, man. Yeah, but like that would have been game over, you know? Like Sucker Punch, I think was a roll. Maybe it wasn't. It was +4. But I was stamina +1. I was sleep powder. Yeah, all right. Sleep powder. Putting Dragonite to sleep is the best chance. If Play Rough missed, Sucker Punch is guaranteed damage, you know? If Play Rough missed, that would have been like not even close, because Archulabron would have just gone on he would have had HP, he would have gone on a warpath. But like, it's so close. You lived on 7 and Play Rough is stabbed, so better going for the yeah. Like, but we hit it. It's that 10%, Akis. It's that 10%, man. It's such a risk. Like, I 100% understand the mentality clicking Sucker Punch. Like, do not get me wrong. I 100% understand it. But man, it was living that Sucker Punch was crazy. Oh, there we go. Dude, Klefki has picked up 2 KOs here. That's nuts. Klefki has picked up 2 KOs here. Oh, man. Busy, now you understand why everyone goes after Klefki. This set of keys is taking lives, dude. I wasn't risking a miss, so I just went for the safe play, and I pray they got the KO. Yeah, Swiftclaw. Dude, honestly, both options, they have their own right to make sense. They have their own right. You know, Sucker Punch, guaranteed damage. Play Rough for the KO, but like, it could miss. And if you miss, it is in a terrible spot. Like, man, I 100% understand. But like, knowing I was on a stamina +1 and a reflector, living that Sucker Punch at a +4 more while. Hey, GG's. Hey, GG's. GG's. Get some.
Nice game.
Nice game.
Nice game.
Stand on top. What the fuck, Archulabron? Archulabron. What the fuck? Alright, Crispy. Coming to get it. GG, Swiftclaw. GG's. Crispy, coming to get it. I did. I won. I won. Oh, man. That's crazy, dude. See, I'm telling you guys about this team. All right, Crispy, let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. You lived on 7 and Play Rough is stat. The Play Rough gets the KO. I saw the damage from last time without the +2, without +4, it was +2. All right, what do we got here? We have Metagross, Sneasler, Incineroar, Sinistcha, Whimsicott, and Hydreigon. Okay. It's a good lead here. Bronze kind of nice. Klefki brings up that well-needed reflector ladder. Black Klefki with overkill? You know what? I think we're gonna do this. I think we're gonna do this. And then Legion. There we go. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. I think my team counts as your team because of Mawile. It does. It does. It's not the Mawile. I can deal with a Mawile. It's the combination of Farigiraf, Charizard, Mawile. Those 3 Pokemon fuck with me a lot. Because I have to play a mind game. I have to guess who you're bringing. It's that combination. That combination into me is not nice. It is mucho shit. It is mucho shitado. Afraid 50 don't hit champion tier, or Cybertron will feature it as it's unique and it'll be all over ladder. Dude, it's a nice team, eh? I got it cooked with this. It's gonna be CC. We got the reflector. Be okay down there. Oh, you critical hitting motherfucker. Oh, no fucking way. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble. Yo! I'm gonna say that's Giancarlo. Thank you so much for the YouTube subscription, homie. I appreciate it. I'm in trouble now. But I know what's gonna happen, so we can do this. And I can pray. I can pray. I can pray. I can pray, but that close combat may have just ended my day. Because fun fact, that does 40, that leaves me on 40% after reflect. Which means that I then get a stamina boost, which means I live another one. After that. So that critical hit really mattered onto Archer LeBron. Yeah, I knew the on-call was coming, so that's kind of sad. Yo, Milky! Rock slide! You got some shit here, Crispy. You got some fucking shit here, dude. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, bro. Hi, Nikki. How we doing? This is some grade A bullshit. This is some grade A bullshit right here. Hurricane better fucking hit, dude. Hurricane better fucking hit. All right, we're back. Burn the top of my mouth so it's in pain. What were you eating that you burned the top of your mouth, Nikki? What were you eating? Crispy prayed to the RNG gods, bro. Literally a critical hit into a flinch. Like, at that point in a best of 3, you just... And there's the end. Okay, no, I think this is just GG. I think this is GG's. I genuinely think I lose this one. A steak bake? Ooh. We love steak bake. Steak bakes are kind of nice. They're very tasty. I'm gonna go. Oh, got protectors as well. Fucking perfect turns against me. Like, you could not have asked for better turns. Perfect moveset, perfect turns, perfect. Yeah, like that's just GG at this point, man. That is so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. All right, but you know, it's not over again. There is a chance. There is a genuine chance. The tailwind is petted out, which means there is a genuine chance. Let's see if it happens. Let's see if it happens. Do I have a light screen up? No, but I need to razzle dazzle. I need to razzle dazzle. What else could be in this team? We have not seen Mega. It's Metagross. I need to last respects. That is very unfortunate. Alright, Razzle Dazzle. And last respects. If I win, I win. Tailwind. Hydreigon, you're a -2 special attack. How about you don't kill my Basculegion? How cool would that be? How about you don't kill me here? Yeah, that's GG. Bro, that critical hit into the flinch. Sometimes RNG is RNG. Sometimes RNG is RNG. No, he's brought his Metagross. Metagross, Klefki can't beat Metagross. If there was any other Pokemon that was brought, I might have a chance. But it's the fact that Metagross has been brought. Who the fuck did you suck off for that fucking RNG at the beginning, Crispy? Yeah, that's GG. That's GG. I needed to live. Not only, okay, this was Crispy's first 3 turns. First turn, close combat critical hit. Second turn, rock slide flinch. Third turn, dire claw hacks. That was back to back. That was back to back. First turn, critical hit, close combat. Second turn, rock slide flinch. Third turn, dire claw poison onto Basculegion. Literally. What the fuck am I meant to do? That's all right. I'll take that. In battles like this, in battles like that, you just like, it is what it is, GG. I'm lucky. You just go GG. Like, it's just yeah, the man who leads, Black Knight, it's just it is what it is. Sometimes, yeah, literally, like, sometimes the game just says, fuck you, you know? Which was so funny, because there was, even with all of this bullshit, I'm still able to bring it down to the last Pokemon. Even with all of this bullshit, I brought it down to the last Pokemon. Unlucky. But now you guys know. Now you guys know the amount of RNG it takes to kill a Pokemon. Yeah, if I could get Flamethrower on keys, that'd be kind of nice, hey, Nikki? But no. GG's, Crispy. GG's.
Nice gimme.
As long as I got rid of Dina and Bast, I was good. As long as I got rid of half your team and got a critical hit in the first turn, and then got a Rock Slide flinch on the second turn, and then got a poison hack on the third turn with Dire Claw, I was good. Watch Crispy get floored in the next battle because he doesn't get all that. Anyway, GG's. All right, up next is gonna be Chunks. Up next is Chunks. Come get him, baby. Crispy and Chunks. The original plan was to break multi-scale and take down with Ice Punch. Crispy, if I have a Reflect up, I live Ice Punch. Fun fact. If I have Reflect up, Ice Punch does not kill, even on Metagross. Because I think without the poison, Bast lives the Dark Pulse. He does. He does. So, it was literally just fuck me. That entire game. That entire game. Bro, I cannot believe that fraudulent Pokemon got a critical hit on the first turn. I cannot believe. Honestly, the Rock Slide flinch, it is what it is. I don't really care. I honestly count Rock Slide to flinch 9 times out of 10. The poison on the Basculegion, look, it is what it is. I probably would have been able to deal with it in the long run. The fucking critical hit from the close combat was such a dog shit move that, honestly, if that happened to me in ladder, I'm pretty sure I just would have forfeited. I was done with it. Because it wasn't life form, it wasn't nothing, it was jolly, so I know that I was like, fuck me. Not much battles today compared to last stream. Well, because it was a weekend last stream. Oh, it was like Friday last stream. Today's a Monday. People at work. People got jobs to do. I was surprised when it killed and I saw the crit. Yeah, a lot of people, I was fucking surprised. The second I saw that HP start going as fast as it was, I'm like, and that was a crit. No, I don't hate Sneaslers. I genuinely think they're on Fraud Watch. I think the Pokemon is like a B tier Pokemon at the moment. I think Sneasler is literally one of the most mid Pokemon in this format at the moment. I had Monday with the lads and a tour over the weekend and studies in the morning. Yeah, exactly, see? Like, it's because it's Monday. Yeah, it is Crispy. Because not only do you fucking get that shit against me, do you want to wind it back to the 9 out of 10 sleep powders that you've hit against me? Sleep powder is 100% accurate when Crispy is against me. Mental, dude. Like, you can't beat luck sometimes. We're waiting for Chunks to load in. Chunks is up now. Chunks has a top of the queue. Chunks, my boy, is loading in. But Nikki, how was the steak bake? Was it yummy? Did you have a good food? But yeah, the classic Hawk 2, they just fucking threw it on me, man. I was surprised the amount of damage. Is it hacked Compound Eyes Venu? Yeah, no. Crispy uses the Compound Eyes Venu against me, dude. The amount of times I've been hit with Sleep Powder, just in my life. I play like Sleep Powder is 100% accurate. Like, I genuinely don't ever count for Sleep Powder missing. If Sleep Powder misses, well, that's fantastic, you know? Well, that's fantastic. But I play with the knowledge, like if someone asked me, is Sleep Powder 100% accurate? I'd be like, yeah, it's Spore. It's just another version for Spore. That Venusaur had Spore on me, dude. Like, that's how I play the game. Chunks is in court 1. I swear my dual wing beats miss more than Sleep. Yeah, I've seen Heatwave miss more than I've seen Sleep Powder miss. Sleep powder is 100% accurate. All right, let's go. Like, I have seen sleep powder. This is the one that cooks me the most, right? I have seen sleep powder hit more than Stone Edge. Stone Edge is a 80% accurate move. Sleep powder is 75. Sleep powder is more inaccurate than Stone Edge, yet it hits more often. I think they've bugged it. I think they've bugged sleep powder's coding. I genuinely think sleep powder is bugged. Do you have my Stone Edges hit more than Rock Slides? Well, you've got a problem. Also, it's dual target, so obviously Rock Slide's gonna miss more than Stone Edge because it's dual target. You use it twice as much. How much special attack do you run on your Archulabron? Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Let me find out. Oh, I don't have the EVs on the. Damn it! I'm so sorry. I'll check after this stream. Ask in the Discord and I'll find out for you. I don't think I can run both games at the same time. Yo, butt cheeks. How we doing? Good to see you, Mike. I'll say I don't think I've ever missed a sleep powder ever. No, like you don't. Sleep powders don't miss. Can we do a calc on how much my Hydreigon does to Basque? I don't have PC. Let me find out. Let me find out. Oh, Chunks is using the Annihilate team. Let's go. Okay, so we want Hydreigon. Not Hydrapple. Hydreigon. Crispy, I'm guessing max special attack, because why would you fucking run anything else? Against a Basculegion. I run 2 HP.
Fire up the ovens, Muffin Man. We've got a big order
hey,
to
yo, we got a
fill.
song. Yo, Curly. How we doing, Curly? I'm just doing a little damage calc. Thank you so much for coming on in. I appreciate you. How have you been? Thank you for the tier 1 sub. 4 months. Big smooch. Mwah. Hey, Curly. We're currently doing a calc. Give me a hot second. Dark Pulse. It was spexed. At a -2 special attack. How do I do the -2 special attack? What nature is it as well? Here we go. Hi, Boos. Hi, Boos. How do I lower the special attack? Hi, Boos. Ah, here we go. Special attack. -2. All I need is the nature now, Crispy, and I'll figure it out. Special attack nature? Okay. Not specs, life orb. Oh, it's life orbed? I don't think it mattered then. I think as a life orb. Wait, actually it might. Wait, it might. Yeah. Yeah, no, I lived. If I didn't get poisoned, I lived. Guaranteed lived. It's 60 to 72%. Yeah, no, I lived that without poison. Little bit of a kick in the teeth, isn't it, Sir Jones? Yeah, I was at 60% after poison. So yeah, no, I lived that. Gee, I did the calc if you look up. Hang on, what's up? What's the calc for? Just did the calc if his Basque is 2 HP and that's it. It should do 61. Yeah, I just did that as well. I literally just did that as well. Where is Boost Jones? Where is Boost Jones? Hello, Mr. Jones. It was at 49% before I used Dark Pulse. Yeah, because it took fucking 2 poisons. Because it took fucking 2 poisons. Because you're gonna be like, oh, yeah, I forgot. He took 2 poison hits. Yeah, he did. He fucking did. He bloody did. All right. Anyway, Metagross is Mega Evolved. He's hit a bloody Psychic Fangs on this Annihilate, and Annihilate went down after living with the Focus Sash. But yeah. Sorry, not Specs. I meant Sash. There we go. But how have you been, Curly? We're playing a little bit of Champions. How have you been? I've seen you over at Flag Stream. Have you guys been having a good time? Yes, it 100% lives. Yeah, it does. Yeah. And then I lost Respects. So that means that, you know, Dazzling Gleam got the KO. And then I lost Respects Metagross. The one thing, actually, though, is if Metagross has Bullet Punch. If Crispy's Metagross has Bullet Punch, there's still a chance I lose, because Bullet Punch might be able to take out the Basky Legion. So presume 65%-ish HP without poison. It's like 60% live. Yeah, Sparky. It would all depend. It would all depend on the. It would all depend on the Bullet Punch. I don't have Bullet Punch. GG, I win. GG, I fucking win. Even with the critical hit at the beginning. Yo, Rob, how we doing? Guys, we have a homie over on the YouTube side. Head on over and give him a big smooch. Rob, how are we doing? What's going on? Welcome on into stream. We are just yapping a little bit, playing a little bit of Champions. What is going on, brother? Hope you are fantastic. How has your day been? You love Mega Star me, Charizard. You love that awkward guy. We got Rock Slide. Rock Slide on Sneasler. So what move have you gotten rid of? Because you've got Fake Out, you've got Close Combat, you've got Dire Claw, and you've got Rock Slide. Do you not have Protect on your Sneasler? That's mental. No Protect? That's crazy, bro. Shufty, thanks for your team. I like it now. It's pretty good, eh, Summer? It's pretty good. No Protect on Sneasler. That's mental, though. Damn GG's. Here comes Whimsy. And Crispy takes another battle. Let's go. Chunks, my demon. Oh, Chunks, bro. Crispy getting another win. Crispy's on a run, dude. This is Crispy's day. This is Crispy's day. This is it.
Nice gamer.
Center top, what the fuck, dude? Crispy is on 2. Up next is gonna be Sparky. Sparky and Crispy in lobby 1. Let's get it. Might have been the hike I had. I think so, Crispy. I think it may have been the hike that you had. But yeah, Summer, dude, just, you know, support me on bloody YouTube and support me on Twitter and be like, hey, this guy's team is pretty fucking legit. You know, a like and a retweet go a long way, homies. A subscribe, a like, and a retweet, they go a long way. So if you like the team, let people know. Be like, hi, I am a Chufty Rain Dance team user. Fucking, and I've been loving it. I am not all luck. I know how to actually play. Yes, I know, Crispy. We're playing. We're joshing. We're Jansen. We're Jonesing. As Booster, I got kicked out of the room. Just rejoin then. Just rejoin. It's fine. I get kicked out of the room all the time. It's like, oh, you want to play in your own lobby? That's crazy, bro. Why on earth would you want to play in your own lobby? Who would ever think that you would play in your own lobby, right? Oh, but yes, now come on in when you're ready. We've got Crispy on and Sparky. Crispy and Sparky. I find it funny when people get pissed about my luck in games. Of course you would. Because, Crispy, I have literally seen you crash out because you missed a heat wave. So, how about you remember all those times that you get lucky when you're crashing out about heat wave misses? Hey? All right, Sparky's coming in with the Kloitza. Here we go. Sparky's got a little Trick Room team going. So we have Kloitza, Camerupt, Decidueye, King Gambit, Farigiraf, and Sneasler. Let's see how Crispy goes. I'm allowed to crash out every now and then. Hey, you're just having a little bit of a snooze. Guys, Boost Jones is just crashing. He's talking about crashing out. Boost Jones is just crashing. He's having a good little snooze. This is a really weird team. Yeah, so Sparky. And that now, if you're running this in ladder, don't be surprised that you're losing, big dog. Like, the synergy on this team is not great. You have one Trick Room setup. You have a lot of Pokemon that can't be used outside of Trick Room. Let's see how it goes. Hydreigon and Sinistcha. Sinister's going to be able to get a free attack here on the first turn. We have an anti-Trick Room setup potentially. Camerupt is G though. I don't care what you say. Camerupt is a G. Dude, Akis, you know what's actually funny? Camerupt actually checks my team quite well. If I don't bring, if the Trick Room is up and I don't bring Dragonite, Camerupt checks me quite well. And if they have an Ancient Power Camerupt, it's GG. I can't do shit. I literally can't do shit. Crispy. Come on now. Rage Powder does not go before Fake Out. I forgot Rage Powder comes out after Fake Out. Yeah, true. Yeah. It checks my team pretty hard. But I always like to bring Overquill just in case, because Liquidation one taps it. So I always, you know, threaten the Farigiraf with Throat Chops, and then once Camerupt is out, I'm trying my best to stall out that Trick Room so I can get a Liquidation on him, so I have a chance of winning. Imprison! There we go, no more Trick Rooms. Machi Gachi. That's Iron Ball Sneasler for sure. Yeah, no, Crispy, that is Iron Ball Sneasler. That is Iron Ball Sneasler. We're gonna see a Fling potentially as well. Who's in next? Yeah, that 4 times weakness is still killer at the end of the day. It is. Morning, nerd. How we doing? Even without rain. Like, without rain, Liquidation on Life Orb, Adamant, Overquill, one taps. Even I think with like max HP on Camerupt, it's still like Liquidation still gets rid of it. Yeah, so we got the Rage Powder. Nerd on the 3-stream streak. Let's go, Nerd. Nerd, you're gonna come in for some battles. Show us this team. Gonna get the Dire Claw. Maybe some hacks here. No hacks. Psychic from Long Neck Joe. As Long Neck Joe is gonna be doing a little bit of damage to the Sinister. Dire Claw. That's some big damage. Critical hit. Fire! Crispy is out here with this voodoo magic. Voodoo magic back to back. Crispy is now on 3, potentially going into 3 wins in a row. Fire! The fizzy special. Let's see if Sparky can bring this back. We haven't seen the 2 other Pokemon in his team. It's probably Kloitza. It's probably Camerupt. Let's see what we've got here. Oh, Sneasler's coming on back. We've got Metagross. Metagross is being sent out. We're gonna Protect here from Sinistra. The Sinistra Protect. We're gonna get the Fling. There we go. We know that's an Iron Ball Fling. Psychic on the Long Neck Joe. That's gonna tickle Metagross. A nice little tickle. Trifty, I think you'll like the nicknames on my team. Hell yeah. Let me know when you're up. I'll give it a little smooch. All right, how many turns of Trick Room we got left? We have 1 turn of Trick Room, which means this is the final turn. Metagross can Mega Evolve here. Smack the Iron Head onto the Farigiraf, and the Farigiraf will not be able to use the Trick Room next turn. But Sneasler is still in waiting. It's got that Fling Iron Ball. It's still a very strong move. Sneasler is going to have to be careful. The Sinister is going to have to be careful, as that Fling is still very powerful. Sinister can click Protect. That means Farigiraf doesn't have Protect because it would be imprisoned. Correct! Farigiraf probably does not have Protect. There we go. Sneasler is coming on in. We're getting a double swap here. We're getting a triple swap here. As Kloitza is sent in. Metagross, Protect did not go through. The dimensions have returned to normal. We got 3 swaps there. Camerupt is probably going to Mega Evolve here. Sneasler might be able to fake out the Camerupt. With Farigiraf in the back, we could be getting a double swap here. We don't know yet, Akis. The homies are still cooking. We're not going to get a double swap here. We're going to get the Metagross Mega Evolving. Metagross might not be able to take out Camerupt here, but a fake out onto the Camerupt could buy Metagross a valuable Psychic Fang's turn. Protect always fails if it's the last Pokemon to make a move on that turn. There's nothing to protect against. If it's last, that's it, it's failed. Fake out. Bang. Camerupt taking some damage. Psychic Fangs to the Kloitza. That's an interesting play. I don't think Kloitza is threatening this team as much as the, Never fucking mind. Is that Life Orb? Ha! Clarence's Dark Pulse takes down the Metagross. Yeah, that's Life Orb. I was gonna say, that is not a KO without Life Orb. No way. One tap. All right, here we go. It's funny, Mech, to know mostly for double protect plays. Is that Life Orb? Yeah, it has to be. Clarence is got it. Oh. But Sneasler is here. Sneasler can win this battle. Camerupt is a problem. But Sinister might be able to take an attack just to get it out. Let's see what happens here. Who's gonna tell him, bro? Who's gonna tell him? I agree with the pin message. Sneeze looking his ass. Hey, Dottie. How we doing? Good to see ya. We got close combat. Ooh. That is going to be a Machi-Gachi. Ooh, if the Machi-Gachi hits, the Clawitza might go down. Machi-Gacha! Yeah, there we go. All right, now Camerupt is in trouble. It's used its protects. Sinister is back at that half HP. Eruption is going to do nothing after this close combat. We have the Sneasler. Okay, so Sneasler is back. We have the fake out. We might be seeing a fake out here. Don't make the same mistake, Crispy. The Sneasler is burnt. The Eruption is going to be coming on out. There's the fake out. God, Protect would be kind of nice right now. Hey, Crispy. Shadow Ball going to be doing as much damage as possible. Eruption is now weaker. Special Defense drop's kind of nice. Heat Wave. Sinister dodges. Does it take out the Sneasler? Sneasler hangs on by the skin of its teeth. Sneasler lives the Heat Wave. Oh boy. Now, Camerupt is in a great spot. Camerupt is in a, Sneasler is in a great spot to grab a KO here after the protects are calculated. We might be seeing Rock Slide. Rock Slide might be the play. Let's see. Sneasler is faster. If I'm Glenn, I'm the Prince of Wales. Exactly, nerd. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, bro. Fries, bro. It's still slow ass claw. It's a Camerupt with no trick room. It's like being naked, dude. And that is not a good feeling. Moose, how's it being naked? Tell Akers how it is being naked all the time. Well, Camerupt's coming back. Garigarath. Long Neck Joe. We're gonna get Rage Powder. Ooh, I don't know if Rage Powder was the right play there, Crispy. I think Machi-Gacha. Just do the damage. Close combat. All right, that's down. That's down. I think Machi-Gacha may have been the right play there. We'll find out. Let's see what this Sneasler's gonna do. The White Herb, very nice there. Yo, Aaron, how we doing? Diaclaw. Oofed. Slimmies. Hogshoe. Hogshoe. Me. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. Camerupt dies to a close combat. Camerupt dies to close combat. Sneasler dies to the Sneasler. Sinister is asleep. This is gonna be fucking close. I think number one priority is you might have to anticipate where the protect is coming. This turn comes down. Does Camerupt protect? If you correctly predict the Camerupt protecting, you win. This is what this battle comes down to. Camerupt protects and you target it, you lose. Camerupt protects, you target the Sneasler, you win. Close combat takes the Sneasler down here. This is a close battle. Bulls, who do you think gonna win this one? You think target the Sneasler? I'd target the Camerupt here. I'd go for it. That is gonna be game. I was right. You target the Camerupt there. The Camerupt being targeted is 100% the right play. But you need to go for the close combat. And Crispy sold. Oh, man. Not the right play, Crispy. Never hedge your bets, dude. You go one or the other. You go one or the other. You close combat there, you win. So it's a lesson. It's a lesson. Close combat wins the game there. You just have to pick the right targets. Because then you take it next game. Because there's no spread move on the Sneasler. And Sinister wakes up and eventually kills it. Because of the burn. GG's. GG's. Unlucky, Crispy. But a valuable lesson to learn at the cost of no elo, dude. At the cost of no elo. Well done. GG's to both combatants.
Nice game.
Yeah, the
Nice
bird sneasler
game.
Acus. The bird sneasler is not winning that.
Fuck?
So like 100%. I really thought Psychic Fangs would take out the crab. No, dude. Like, Kloitza, if anything, it's a bum, but it's a bulky bum. The other thing I wonder, because I'm bulky Sneasler, I think you take 50% to a close combat with from a Sneasler. Dude, Sneasler is bulky, but it's fucking, with a burn tick, like, you're dead. Like, that's essentially it. Boos, is everything okay? Is everything okay? Do you have words for us? Hey? Do you have words for the gang? Do you have words for stream? Was that right? Crispy did have to go for the close combat there. But it's okay. Crispy learned a lesson. You know? He did. Don't look at me like that. Of course he learned his lesson. He's not going to make the same mistake again, right? He's not going to rage powder into a fake out. You think he will? No, I don't think Crispy's going to. I think Crispy's smart. I think Crispy's going to learn the lesson that you don't fake out. You don't rage powder to anticipate the fake out. And he's going to close combat next time. He's going to take down the Camerupt in that situation. You just got to have some faith. You got to have some faith. Don't ever underestimate my stupidity. Oh, it's my first Dark Lore effect. Damn,
Yeah, well, that's called
crazy.
beginner's luck.
Pamelli! Oh my god. Everyone say hi, Pamelli. Seems like my hands are full with a moose. Could I? Our stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I was schlurking on you. I need to pick another streamer to schlurk on. I was schlurking on Pamelli, guys. But how was stream? What's going on? Magoo! How we doing? Guys, welcome on into stream. I am indeed what they call a flesh tuber. Sadly, I'm not a VTuber, but this is the real owner of the stream. This is Bulls Jones. And he's got words as well for you guys. So, oh my god. In public? That's some strong opinions, sir. You sure you can get away with saying that? All right, that's it. he's said his piece and he's done. But Raiders, welcome on in. We are Boos and Boy. Boy and Boos, and we are playing some Pokemon Champions. If you guys would like to join, you're more than welcome to. But if you would like to just kick back, relax, enjoy the vibes, we actually have a raid video for you guys. After raid and run, yes, please go get some snooze. Go and get some snooze. We are going to play our raid video. So if you guys have any Pamelli emotes, I would love to see them all. But if you need to go and get anything to eat, anything to drink, relax, your self-care is more important than this stream. So go and look after yourself. We have a raid video, and then when we get back, I will see you guys in a second. Enjoy.
We're gonna be jumping into game. I'm gonna be booting the game up.
Okay. Can I have a request for chat? Can we have some caramel dancing for the start of 2 Stars Too Good?
Let's do it. Caramel dansen. Have fun, you guys.
Wait, wait, we got raided. Hold. Hold, we got raided. We're pausing the video. Raiders, oh my god, Nikoro, how are we doing? You guys might be like, hey, what the fuck was that? Go back. But Nikoro, thank you so much for the raid. I was looking at raiding, and then this already got raided, but is still raided anyways. Nikoro, thank you so much for coming on in. Raiders, that was crazy timing. We were literally playing our raid video from being raided by Pamelli. And this little gentleman here was just telling us how we are going to eat the rich, and we are going to single-handedly manhandle and take down the patriarchy. So you guys were missing his speech. So, you know, make sure that you guys are here and enjoying. We're actually going to play our raid video now. We're going to bring it from the top. So Nikoro, Raiders, Pameli, and all the Raiders who came on through, we're going to play our raid video from the top. Enjoy. And I seize the means of production as you guys are popping these emotes in chat. All right, I'll see you guys soon.
We're gonna be jumping into game. I'm gonna be booting the game up.
Okay. Can I have a request for chat? Can we have some caramel dancing for the start of 2 Stars Too Good?
Let's do it. Caramel dancing. Have fun, you guys.
As the scripture foretold. But Nikoro, that should answer all the questions about what we do here in stream. But again, I just want to say a massive thank you to you guys for coming on in and giving us a chance, you know? Raiding someone that you've never raided before is always super risky. And I just want to say a massive thank you. Because it's, you know, you never know what you're going into. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Now, we are playing Pokemon Champions here today. So if you guys would like to jump on in and have an open lobby, we have an open lobby, and feel free to have some games. Hey, Mr. Rhyme, how we doing, homie? Good to see ya. But we are going to head back into the battles. But Nikoro, if you are playing with a team today that you would like to tell us about, please do so. And if you would like to go and get something to eat, something to drink, relax, please go and look after yourself. Your post-care and your post-stream care is more important than my stream. So please go and look after yourself. And thank you again so much for coming on through. And guys, if you haven't, please go and give Nikoro a big smooch on the lips. Consensual, of course. And we hate billionaires. It's true. Drifty, I will get in there in about 5 minutes. Yeah, no, take your time. Like, the queue is there. So you guys, all you got to do is hit exclamation join to jump on into the queue. And then you will be good to go. Yes, Mr. Rhyme, jump on in. We have an open queue. If you would like to know where to get the lobby code, it is in the Discord, and I can lead you guys through that process as well. But I have a moose on my arm. I definitely don't owe Cloyds an apology. Absolutely not. And we're going to get going on the next battle. So, Shaggy, how we doing, homie? Good to see ya. Please, all right, Mr. Rhyme. There you go. There's the Discord. Jump on in. I'll guide you through the process. Exclamation join to be able to jump in the queue. And then let's get going on the... Yes, you do. He made you eat your words. No, he did not. He won a matchup against Crispy. He killed a Metagross with Dark Pulse. Oh, wow. Hey, you gotta get a few wins before I start apologizing. What does that mean? From 87%, thank you very much. All right, let's jump on into the next battle. Let's go. All right. Oh, Nikoro, you're gonna come in for some battles. Hell yeah. Gonna be degenning with us. All right, up next is going to be Sparky and Gawain. Crispy, rejoin when you are ready. Rejoin when you're ready. I can't believe the slander I get. You just gotta back it up, bro. You just gotta back it up. Don't you know? Back it up. You gotta back it up. All right, and Mr. Rhyme got the champs roll. So, Mr. Rhyme, if you need me to tag you in the code, let me know. Otherwise, you'll be able to see the code in stream. So let's get it going. In the channel, sorry, in the channel. All right, Gawain, are you ready to go? Yes, caught one, prepping right now. Beautiful. Also, while you guys are waiting for your turn, wait, is Mr. Rhyme in the queue? Okay, I joined. Beautiful. There we go. There we go. While you guys are waiting for your turn, feel free to have a battle against anyone. The current record is 5 in a row for the monthly challenge. 5 in a row. If you beat 5 in a row, you are going to be winning a prize at the end of the month. I play a pure snow team. I mean, Mr. Rhyme kind of gave me that. But yo, snow teams, monotype or like in the snow? Sally Truth does not speak Swedish. No, I do not. Who's trying to speak Swedish to me? Shaggy knows I don't speak Swedish. Shaggy knows I don't speak Swedish. He's just being a... Yeah, I know. It's... he's just being a bloody pinhead. Monotype, it's all snow only. Wow. I just wanted to see if he might recognize some words. I recognize fuck you and eat my ass. That's what I recognized. Oh, is that right, Goose? I was having a little screech. That's just a little screech. It's ice. It's ice types only. What's your team, Mr. Rhyme? I'm assuming Mr. Rhyme. I'm assuming Frostlass. Oh, that's what I said too. Yeah, he's still on Vatten and Schickling. They're the words I got, bro. They're the words I got. Don't you know, boost it up. You gotta boost it up. Don't you know, boost it up. You gotta boost it up. All right, we have Gawain and Sparky. Sparky's on 1 win. Sparky's on 1 win for the day. Let's see how we go. Now, if anyone does need help grabbing the lobby code, please let me know. I'll help you guys out where I can. Oh, Defiant Gambit? Ah, Sparky picked a good one this time. That Gambit is Defiant. But it is in the face of a Mega, potentially maybe not Mega yet, Scrafty. And the Decidueye is kind of just hanging out now. I do not want to share it until I battle you. Can spectate my battle. I see. All right. Understandable. You're going to keep your secrets there. I mean, at least you won't have to starve or thirst to death if you encounter the one Swedish person that does not know English. Hi, can I get some water and some chickling? Yes, that's all I need. And kebebi chickling. That's all I need. And rul. And Rokor. There we go. I was like, Kotor? No, that's a game. Turok? No, that's a game. Rokor. That's the one. Sorry? No, they'll know what I mean. They'll know what I mean. There we go. I'm in the queue. Don't want to give it away. I have my team. I would have plenty of time to prepare. Of course. Oh, Mr. Rhyme, I promise you. Dog, these are casual battles. No one's going to be scouting you out and be like, oh, it's Mr. Rhyme now. Let's get ready to battle him with my perfectly articulated team to beat the snow. I promise you no one's doing that, dog. we're barely even making coherent sentences here. I can order a coffee, hot cocoa, and a baguette. Oh, baguette, very nice. We need to go down and get a baguette for Diddy's. Also, Boost Jones is gonna say goodbye. Everyone say bye, Boost. Bye, Boost. The Gentleman Jones. You are a bit of a gentleman. You are, aren't you? Right. Alright. We'll see him later. I'm making a Mono Fire type team so I can beat Mono Ice. You would, Nikoro, you would. Oh, Sam! There we go. That is one hell of a bloody kowtow. Oh, had that happened to me before in another stream, so I learned my lesson. Dog, we're not vindictive at all. We are the only people that are vindictive are fucking Sparky, who wants everyone to understand how good Chloritza is, and Leo, whenever someone doesn't appreciate it. That's the only vindictive people we have here. When Leo learns that you don't like an X, he will come for you. And then if a Sparky is hearing you talk shit on Chloritza, he'll try to come for you, you know? Is that so? Yes, Charizard. You may be dumb. That's the end of that sentence. I was gonna say, does Klutz attack a Mega Fluent Moonblast? Maybe. Do I want to find out? Nope. That sentence was gonna be, you know, you may be dumb, but you're not vindictive. But I think it was better that we ended it with, you may be dumb. Yep. Chufty, what the fuck? I'm gonna fucking come, bro. Oh, man. Please don't burn my bugs. Like, we all agreed to last time. Glitz is cool, but he's not cruel or cool. And wait, it was a unanimous decision. Sparky's just trying to make it work. I don't know. He's about to lose his fucking King Gambit to a Drain Punch. Hold on, I'll see this happen. I mean, King Gambit's like at like a +4 now. It's at +2. Ooh, interesting. Okay. So it's at +2. Oh, I guess Intimidate does actually lower its attack as well before it increases. So it's at +2. But a Drain Punch, I'm pretty sure. Extreme Speed. Bang. Fucking wow, that's a lot of damage, even for Life Orb. I've mainly just been lurking here, making a YouTube short. Nice, Snivy. There's the Drain Punch. Even with Chopple, I think this is going to do a good bit of damage. Yeah, there we go. And then the Scrafty is now full. Does Klutza have anything that can touch Scrafty? Aura Sphere. Fuck. Alright, Klutza got a KO. I was like, does it have anything that can kill a Scrafty or a Sphere? And the Kowtow? Ooh, okay. Alright, I think Gawain caught off guard. The thing is, I'm a ladder player. I don't take the game seriously. For years, I was stuck in Ultra Ball tier years. Rhyme, the game's been out for 3 months, if that. Or do you mean in Scarlet Violet? Yes, I know before and prioritize making my snow teams. So you're a ladder player that doesn't take it seriously? Is that the analysis? Or was there meant to be isn't? Or doesn't take it seriously? That's a Dark Pulse. How much should this be doing? Okay, we can do this. So I visited the library and borrowed Volume 1 of Delicious in Dungeon. Oh, Delicious in Dungeon! Dungeon Meshi! I do like Dungeon Meshi. There we go, GG! I've been hovering for years in the Ultra Ball tier since Sword and Shield. Yeah, right. GG! All right, Sparky. I will unpin the message for you. If Kloritza was able to take down 2 Megas in 2 battles back-to-back, I will unpin the message. However, it won't get an apology until you win 3 in a row. You get the privilege of unpinning the message. Mission accomplished. Hey, look, he's taken names. He's taken names so far. Up next is going to be Chunks. Wait, is Chunks still here? Is Chunks still here? Chunks. Oh, Chunks. Oh, sweet baby Chunks. Are you still here? What the hell is going on with my Twitch? I think something's going on with Twitch today as well. Something's cooked. Sweet Chunks ain't here. Sweet baby Chunks. So I've been on cloud 9 because I never deviated from Snow. I knew if I kept my heart, if you were pure of heart, we love pure of heart, Mr. Rhyme. We love pure of heart. We're just gonna be calling out to Chunks. Gonna wait for a minute. Copy, you gonna come in for some battles? You're gonna be showing everyone that team building you've been doing. But congratulations, Mr. Rhyme. Congratulations. Any chunkers? I don't think Chunks is here. All right, Swiftclaw, you are up. Swiftclaw, you're ready, big dog. Let's get it. So now we have Sparky and Swiftclaw. All right. Let's get it. Let's get it. Sorry about talking about it too much. Just Rhyme, it's so fine, dude. Never apologize for talking in chat. Like, the one thing that you guys got to remember, right? And we'll get a little sentimental here a little bit, just while Sparky and Swiftclaw are getting set up. Never apologize for chatting or typing messages in chat unless you say something like immediately offensive. Then apologize. But if you guys are just passionate about something, and you guys are sending messages and wanting to talk to me about cool shit, I'm not one of those streamers that are just like, bro, don't talk to me. I'm playing my game. You know, I actively like to talk to you guys. And every message that you send in a chat is something like that's positive, is helping us. because every message that you send in the chat helps the algorithm and is able to help us grow as a community. So whenever someone is in chat wanting to tell us something cool that they are doing, I 100% want to talk to you about that, because that's what I'm here to do. I'm here to stream, entertain, and talk with you guys. So if you guys are like, oh, I don't really want to send messages in the chat, let me know, because if something's making you feel uncomfortable, I want to fix that. But never apologize for like sharing something you're passionate about in the chat, you know? That is something that I always have been hanging by a code, you know? Because without you guys chatting, we literally would have nothing. So I always enjoy you guys sending messages in chat. Anyway, I'm gonna head back to Champions. The game's getting ready. Let's go. All right. That's super cool. Yeah, exactly. Well, type is the only way I have. No, dude, that's so fine. That's A-okay. Nothing about that is negative or derogatory. So you are A-okay. Rather have someone spam chat than stare at an empty one. Oh, well, you know, like spam is different. Sending messages that you're passionate about something, you know, there's often a break. But if someone's just saying hi 9 times in a row, like I had on YouTube the other day, I'd rather an empty chat. But no, I get what you mean, Nakora. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Oh my god, is this an Alakazam? Let's fucking go, dude. They're just passionate about saying hello. Yeah, here comes Attica. Hi. You guys want to go spam fucking hi in the chat 9 times? You can go do that in fucking YouTube. Boost our algorithm up in YouTube at least. While you're there, subscribe to the YouTube. Do us a favor. Help the multi-stream out. No, Mr. Ron, we're just having fun. We're just having. You weren't spamming. You weren't spamming. All right. Also, Shocky, how you doing, homie? Good to see you. I said that last stream. I won't use it during that stream. True. Swiftgo, you're allowed to use the SWE Zoroark. Sparky has to learn how to play against it. I said that last stream. Yeah. Guys in YouTube, please. You guys want to spam hi? Oh my fucking god. YouTube just populated. God, we literally sent it like 1,000,000 times. Oh, man. Actually, that's something I do need to do. You just reminded me. Simonon just uploaded the VODs? Nice. Let's go. Attica. Simi just uploaded her VODs to YouTube. One thing I need to do is I need to edit the chat bubble to look nicer and have YT comments. Because you can do that now. Adding it to the list. I just said hi like 9 times. You said I could. Show us your feet. Here, Fizzy, what if I give you a knee? Is that okay? Will that be fine? Will that be fine? Oh my god, hi! Oh my god, it's Attica on the YouTube? Oh my god. Simi, let's go! Simi, post your VODs YouTube link in the chat, please. Simi, post your VODs YouTube link channel in the chat. Everyone's gonna go subscribe. We're gonna get Simi self-promo. It's allowed. Everyone's gonna go and subscribe to the Simi VOD channel, okay? Done. Not clicking swords dance anymore. I learned my lesson. Sava, thank you for going over to YouTube as well, homie. I appreciate it. You know, every comment, every like we get on the YouTube stream, every subscriber we get helps boost the algorithm for YT. You know, I'm multi-stream, but I really want to start doing some videos on YouTube, like battles of the week. I already know what the battle of the week is going to be this time. It's going to be the fucking Archulabron living the sucker punch. That's the battle. All right, everyone go and subscribe to this link right here. That is Simi's, her Simonom VODs. So that's where she's putting all of her VODs now. Everyone is gonna go and subscribe to that. Okay, done. Done. I'm actually also gonna do it on my work account as well. Done. Everyone gonna go and subscribe to it. I'll catch up with chat in a minute. Can I search for it yet? There it is. Yes. Yes. Yes! Done. I wasn't able to search for it the other day because it was a new account, but now I can search for it. There we go. Or else. That is the knife. Or else. I'll be chilling here and watching until it's my turn to battle. I'd drink coffee. I appreciate that, Ryan. That is exactly what I would expect you to do. Mixed music has me. Oh, yeah, no, it's a good battle theme. That's a good battle theme. And Sama, thank you so much for subscribing to the Chufti YouTube as well. I appreciate it. Is that a bitter mouse? Going on there, Sparky. Why is Bitter Malice taking down? Oh wait, Lifefall recoil. Ah, it's a 1-for-1. The 1-for-1. I do love this battle. I do love this battle music. It's honestly some of the best battle music. I want them to add a few more songs though. Cause I got bleached. No, not the bleach. All right, but yeah, I'm looking to do, and Attica, hear me out. Hear me out. This is just some ideas that I've been having for YouTube, because I know you're the YouTube queen, right? Let me know what you think. I'm gonna be implementing a Battle of the Week segment to the YouTube, where every week we're gonna be uploading and highlighting a player from the community with a battle that they have in the streams. And then what we'll do is we'll dissect the team and be like, this is what their lead was, this is how they played it, and I'll get them to send me a copy paste. So at the end of the video, anyone who wants to use that team can. Up first is actually going to be my team, but we're going to be highlighting other people's teams as well. Macrio, how we doing, Marvelous Mac? Yeah, no, add. Oh, what the fuck? That was mid-battle. What is going on? Why did I get kicked mid-battle? What? Why did I get kicked mid-battle? I was spectating. They just hate me, bro. They just hate me. But yeah, no, dude, add end theme. Dude, I really want End's theme. I think End's theme would be fantastic. And I also want Cynthia's. There are 3 themes. I want End's theme, Battle Cynthia, and then Battle Iris. So the Iris champion, Cynthia champion, and End's theme are the 3 themes that I would love to see. But yeah, that's kind of something I've been thinking about, because it wouldn't take much effort to edit as well. It'd be like 10 to 15 minute videos. It's regular uploads, so it's every week we upload a video. We can make some funny thumbnails. It gives us a chance to be expressive, and it gets some synergy and some consistency in the algorithm for YouTube. So that's what I am going to be planning for Pokemon Champions, and one of the content I'm going to be playing. Yesterday, my opponent rage quit in Master Ball. I survived a heat wave and the weather ball on 2 of my main snow Pokemon. Hey, if you've got that Aurora Veil up, you can be living some shit, dude. W idea, but what if they say no to the team share and yes to the clip of the week? I'll just find another clip. Like, if they don't want to share the team, I'll recreate the team the best I would. That's how I would do it. I'm so normal about N. I say I have 6 a page thesis. Oh, dude, we actually have some N cards. We have some Pokemon N cards that I collect. So I've got N's Reshiram and N's Zekrom from the TCG series. It's really, really nice cards. Fun fact, school things I learned today. Children don't learn and understand empathy until about 5th grade. Yeah, correct. That's why men who are emotionally stunted and don't develop empathy haven't mentally developed since the 5th grade. Ask the Goralis in the chat. They can tell you. Every Gorali knows an emotionally stunted developed man who hasn't developed mentally since the 5th grade. they all do. And now you know why. Yeah. I developmentally developed in like the 7th grade. The transfer. Yep. Oh, the only goal was to get rid of Chloritza. Oh man, that was a little funny. Which was a sack in that game, yeah. All right, what do we got? Who's up next? Sparky and Pokenerd. All right, Sparky and Pokenerd is up next. I'm gonna go and pee super quick, guys, so I will be right back. But yes, Sparky and Pokenerd, you guys are up next. I'm gonna go pee. I'll see you guys in a second. BRB. Let's get it. Let's get it. We are back. We are ready to go. We're loading on up. Let's take a look-see. All right. What are we up to? Who we got? Oh, okay. So we have Kleavor and Vivillon versus Sneasler and Farigiraf. Kleavor is good here, dude. Kleavor is a fucking demon. It's gonna be X. That's got a one shot. That one taps for sure. For sure. That one taps, dude. X Scissor into a sharpness X Scissor into a Farigiraf is a one tap, dude. That is fucking nuts. Kleavor. Kleavor? Oh, I barely know her. Now it's locked into X Scissor, which means it's going to be able to X Scissor the Gambit, and Gambit doesn't want to take an X Scissor from. Interesting. I would have stayed the fuck in, bro. I guess it doesn't want to take an Iron Head or a close combat, but even then, like most King Gambits don't run Iron Head anymore. I always run Iron Head on my King Gambit, but a lot of King Gambits don't actually use Iron Head anymore. They use Kowtow, Sucker Punch, Protect, and either Low Kick or Swords Dance. So a lot of Kleavors, a lot of King Gambits don't actually fucking use Iron Head anymore. Dark Claw is gonna take out the very weak Vivillon, but Vivillon's done its job. So Chozo, Vivillon is fast as fuck. Vivillon is fast as fuck. It's got Sleep Powder access and Compound Ice. So it means that Sleep Powder is like 97% accurate on a Compound Ice, or it might be like 91% accurate. It might be like anywhere there. So essentially it's almost 100% accurate Sleep Powders, and it's fast as fuck. So like it's often going to be going first. 97, yeah, that's the one. 97% accurate Sleep Powders. So yeah, it's kind of dumb. That's why Vivillon is around. But you know, anything kills a Vivillon. Fucking a good swift kick to the nads kills a Vivillon. That's gonna be the close combat. We live. Vivillon is actually quite slow with a base speed of 89. Yeah, but like it's scarfed. Like a lot of the times Vivillons are scarfed. That's why they're gonna be able to do what they do. I was wondering how come they never run Iron Head, never use that Pokemon. It's not a snow type. Ice type. They kind of drop Iron Head because like a lot of the time, like what Scal was saying, like they need to run other moves to be able to be a threat. And a lot of the time, Kowtow is undeniable. You cannot run Kowtow. You cannot like afford to take Kowtow off. Sucker Punch is undeniable. You have to have Sucker Punch. And then like out of the two moves that are left, you have to fit Iron Head, Protect, Swords Dance, Low Kick. I'm not great at math. 4 don't go into 2. So you've got to pick 2 moves to get rid of. Oh. Remember when we had 100% accurate double target sleep with Smeargle? Yeah, fucking Spore, bro. Fucking Spore, man. Yo, Trainer! How we doing, G? Good to see ya. What's going on? How's the Unite Farewell Tour been going, big dog? How's the Unite Farewell Tour been going? All right. Oh, look at this guy. Have we got Swords Dance on this demon? Diaclaw? No, that's gonna be a Protect. Ooh, okay. Let's see. So we've got. Oh yeah, no, this thing is done. This thing is very done. Worse than Spore. Oh, Dark Void. That was 90%. Still, it fucked people up, bro. It fucked us up big time. Dude, honestly, I think you should have stayed in with Kleavor and just kept X-scissoring everything, man. Like, you swapped out a Kleavor and sacked off your Araquanid without it getting a turn. If you stayed with Kleavor and just X-scissored the King Gambit, that was a 2-tap. That was 100% a 2-tap. He was dead. So I really don't know anything about that Pokemon besides what I battle it. Yeah, so it's good to know all about Pokemon, especially when you battle it, so you can know what they do. All right, now I think Boost Jones needs to go for a walk, Simji. Simji? Yeah, sorry, I didn't hear you acknowledge. Yeah, Boost Jones is ready to come and go for a walk. So we're gonna do is we're gonna say hello to Boost Jones. He's ready for a kisa. Hey? Hey? Get to to kisa? Oh my god, he's very excited about this. Hey? Get to kisa? Oh my god. He's very excited. Get to kisa? Yes, stop saying it and take me to pee. Okay. You gonna go for a little walkies with Mama? You guys gonna go for a pee? Yeah, could be nice. Little Bjork in the sun. The sun is out. You could Bjork. A little walk in the sun. Hey. Get a little schneef. Get to have some schneefs. You like having the schneefs. Oh, Borp. Borp. Oh my god. Hey. Some lip schmacks as well. Oh my god, so you guys are getting everything. Alright, we're gonna keep Moose here until he goes out for a walkies. Sorry for the crosses, but fucking Tog, you can swear all you fucking want in this chat, dude. What fucking happened? Last time you were playing Unite, I was like, hey dude, how's the farewell tour going? And now it's just like, hey yo, fuck Unite. Oh, alright, let's take a look. Who's up now? I'll read that message after we get the battle set up. Sparky and Nikoro. Nikoro is up. Let's go. All right, Nikoro. Come show us what you got. Come show us what you got. Let's go. Sparky and Nikoro are up now. Let's take a read of this message. So much drama and petty grown people. Yes. Acting like children. It happens. I'm probably going to be done before... before the game dies. I turned 46 October, too old for this juvenile bullshit. 100%, dude. I'm searching for what I'm gonna do, move to. Fighting games have been fun lately. Do you know what, trainer? I would... Oh, is the lobby code? Oh my god, Nakora. Okay, firstly, are you in the Discord, Nakora? Boost is crippling. I can't use... I'm down to one arm now. Are you in the Discord, Nakora? Because I'll grab you the lobby code. I'll grab you the lobby code. So Trainer has played Champions, Rhyme. Trainer has played Champions, but it's not a game he wants to fully commit to. And I 100% understand. It's a lot to learn. But I was gonna suggest, Trainer, if you genuinely want to have like a multiplayer lobby, you could go part-time Super Smash Bros. And part-time Champions. The people who play Smash are gonna be very similar to the people who play Champions. You've got that Switch connectivity. And in there, all right, done. Now, we are going to grab you the code. Perfect. What is your name? Oh! I think you may have already been given the role. Did you find the, oh, there it is. Yep, no, Snivy helped out. Thank you, Snivy. Thank you, Snivy. Yeah, Nakora, are you Sylvie? Is that you? We're just double checking. Yes, perfect. All right, we're ready to go. Battle is up. That's not a bad idea. I'll have to think of that. Honestly, Trainer, because you know me, I used to be a, well, just jump across here. I used to be a full-time Smash streamer. I did Smash Bros. Only. Before Pokemon Unite came out, I did Smash only. And the thing with Smash is that if you are in America, which you are, it is super easy to open up lobbies for Smash Bros. And then you can just play games. You can either Elite Smash or you can play open lobbies. And the thing about Smash Bros. For small streamers is that people are always looking for small streamer lobbies because they don't want to wait in a queue to play. They just want to play. So when you're starting off as a Smash streamer, you get a lot of new people coming in because they're looking for that play with viewers tag, and then they are looking for lobbies that don't have large queues. So you could pivot into Smash Bros. Quite successfully while dropping Unite, and then have Champions there for the mobile Pokemon aspect for people who do play Unite. So it's like a two-pronged attack. You have 2 days a week where you're Champions, 2 days a week where you're Smash Bros. And honestly, I think that might work for you really, really well, Trainer. Also, if you wanna shoot me a DM about what happened, I don't know if it was with what happened with the collab the other day, Trainer. But it seemed like you guys were having an okay time. And then if something happened between then and now, I'm sorry. I lead into, oh, this is you guys playing a little bit of I never played Smash Bros. Been wanting to pick it up for the Switch 2 to try and see what's it like. So Smash on Switch 2 would have absolutely decreased load times. The one thing about Smash on Switch 1 was that the load times were fucking heinous. They were the worst. They were so bad. And then the second thing is maybe the online connectivity could be a little bit better. I don't think it would be, but it could be, just because of how the Switch connects to Wi-Fi. And the Switch 2 connects to Wi-Fi. And then the LAN adapters as well. All good, I'll message you for now. Back. It's Monday, trainer. We can bitch a little, you know. We were literally complaining about the patriarchy before and emotionally stunted men. So, like, you can complain a little, bro. That's so fun. Ask Attica. We were complaining about emotionally stunted men before, and it was kind of fun. Oh. Yeah, Boost is he's ready to go, Sinji. He's standing up. Oh, new day. Okay, we will wait for the new day. We will wait for the new day then, so. We will wait for the new day. Bring back the guillotine for the yeah, he's just being like, he needs to pee, trainer, so he's getting a little antsy at the moment. But Simji's just finishing up her game, and then she's gonna take a little aqua jet. Fuck, that did nothing. What? I guess the Decidueye kind of there. Dark Pulse, does this kill Zard? It's a 43%, it will. Nice. Oh, the keys, his face. His keys face is very nice. Zard going down there is interesting. I mean, we've lost Zard, but Farigiraf is down, which means Legion can swap out, get Last Respects going. Gambit comes back on in here. Maybe even oh no, we've Mega Evolved into Floette. Yeah, Gambit comes back on in here. Icarus, how we doing? Good to see you. Hey, speaking of someone else who's going to be giving up Unite soon, Icarus, we were literally just talking about Trainer, how he's, you know, he's probably going to be pivoting into Smash and Unite and Champions. How's everything going with you, Icarus? Are we also doing the farewell tour for Unite on the channel? Is Glitzer earning that apology? Pretty much it is. It's going ham. Garchomp is the last Pokemon. Okay, so we're gonna get a Protect from Decidueye. King Gambi, gonna go for a Kowtow. Sucker Punch. Okay. Aura Sphere. Chople. Do we live this? Holy shit. Fair enough, dude. With a Chople? With a Chople? Jesus Christ. I mean, we've got Last Respects up now, but like, is the Trick Room up? Oh, it's one more turn. Oh, it's one more turn. Ooh, your berry has no power here. Does Garchomp slowly, just subtly take this? Dark Pulse is going to take the KO here. There we go. I guess, does Klefki do well into the Big Six? Is that what we're seeing? Life Orb is here. I guess it does well into the Trick Room. Next week, I'm going to visit an exhibition with Ola Larson. Have made art for things like CDs and role-playing games, Call of Cthulhu and Mewtwo. I was going to swap my item on Bats, but I thought it was a hassle. No, Nakora! No! Were you looking for Focus Sash? We're looking for Focus Sash, were we, sir? Focus Sash may have been enough to win this battle. Wait, Garchomp Earthquake here. And then who have we got in the back? Sneasler? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Garchomp's not done yet. How much is the Decidueye gonna do? Suck my balls. Mr. Garrus. Oh, Goose. Poltergeist. A Life Orb. How much does the Decidueye do here? We're not done here. We are not done here. Interesting. More combat games, I mean Sub-Zero. Yeah, Sub-Zero's a cool name. I thought it missed for a second. No, it's because of how the mechanic works. So, we're going to go Protect here. Because obviously the Fake Out was going to be incoming. Alright. Now, the thing is, right? The thing is, Poltergeist will kill. Does Sneasler's Fling kill? Iron Ball Fling, I think it kills here, right? So if we go Dragon Claw into Decidueye, that's going to kill the Decidueye. Holy shit. Never mind. Sneasler still goes first. Fuck. I thought that was an Iron Ball. Fling still works on Protect. Good to know. Really? So you lost, you got rid of the, even with Protect, the Fling gets rid of it. That's a mechanic I didn't know. Fling still throws the item, so the item is no longer there. Fuck! I genuinely did not know that. I did not know that Fling gets rid of the item regardless of Protect. And neither did Nokoro. GG's! GG's! Well done.
Nice game.
And it's
Nice
literally,
game.
as it says, it flings the item. Yeah, but I thought failed because it protected. I did not know that either. That is good to know. Would have lost regardless unless, hey, yo. I think Pulse can miss. This team is too old to win, yeah. Sadly, there's more threats in the meta now, Nokoro. All right, I had started clicking Leaf Blade anyway. Okay, good, Leaf Blade. Love how my fave Fling item is in the game, Light Ball. 100% chance to paralyze. All right, up next is going to be Mr. Mime. Now, this is for Sparky to, I believe, break the record. I believe this is for Sparky to break the record. Sparky, good luck against Mr. Rhyme. This is for 6 in a row. This is for 6 in a row. And the new monthly records. Good luck. Floitza wants its apology. It's working hard. Taking care of business. Oh, Moose, I believe Mama is ready to take you for a walkies. Hey, Kisa. Yeah. Everyone say bye, Boos. Bye, Boos. There we go. All right. Floitza might contractually have to be brought. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the team. Now, we do know that a mono ice team is on the way. Mr. Rhyme uses a mono ice team. Hey, Jacob. How we doing? All right. So, oh, my boy, Beartick. We have Beartick, Frostlass, Abomasnow, Mr. Rhyme, Glaceon, and Rotom Frost. This is an interesting team. It is a mono ice team. Sparky is using Decidueye copy. Yes. Just got back from work. That sounds pretty meh. That sounds pretty meh, Jacob. It did just KO Charizard, King Gambit, and Basque Legion. You are right. Here we go. We are up against the ice team. Abomasnow. Setting that frosty terrain. The snow warning. Now we have a Farigiraf and a Sneasler versus the Rotom Fridge, the Rotom Frost, and the Abomasnow. Who is going to be the Mega in this battle? Is it going to be Obama or is it going to be Frostlass? Obama sets the tempo with a Protect. Sneasler gonna go for the Fake Out on the Rotom Frost. Rotom Frost appears to be the threat here. We're gonna get the Trick Room. Uh-oh! The dimensions have been distorted. And Rotom Frost is gonna flinch due to the Fake Out. Now, the Fling on the Sneasler is going to be an option to consider. However, with the Iron Ball, its speed is going to be halved, which means that close combat, Dire Claw's coming out. Abomasnow lives the hit. No hacks. Psychic. The double target into Abomasnow. That is a dead Abomasnow, and we might get some Blizzard spam here. Let's see what the Rotom Frost is going to do. Poltergeist. Sneasler is attacked by the Iron Ball. That's not a lot of damage. I think Blizzard may have been a better option there. But let's see how this battle turns out. We're gonna get Frostlass. Frostlass, a great Pokemon to bring in here. Gonna have that defense buff on the with the snow out. It's gonna be able to Mega Evolve, throw Blizzards out. Frostlass is phenomenal here. Abomasnow looks like he constantly tries to blow a mustache. He let grow out. Dude, Abomasnow is terrible. I'm so sorry. Like, I honestly would put Alolan Ninetales on this team over Abomasnow. And I'm sorry if there are some Abomasnow fans in the chat. But Alolan Ninetales does a better job here than Abomasnow ever does. Oh, Rotom's coming on back. And we have Glaceon. Glaceon could actually pull through with this. We're gonna get the Frostlass Mega Evolving. Maybe some Blizzard luck could work here. Even with a Camerupt, even with a Cloyitza, even with the King Gambit. There are still a lot of things that can be done here. Glaceon avoids the attack due to that Snow Cloak. Psychic comes on out. Psychic doing a decent amount to the Frostlass. We're gonna get the Aurora Veil. Okay. The Aurora Veil has been set, which means there's going to be a lot of important defense given to this Ice team. He is terrible, but he is cool and he has aura, but he is terrible. He is just not good. Oh, all right. But Frostlass is in the driver's seat now. Glaceon as well, with that boosted evasion, that increased defenses, and that Aurora Veil. Glaceon is going to be a problem to take out here. King Gambit might be needed. Here he is. Oh, Cloyitza is sent on out. Helping Hand. Let's see what happens here. We're going to get the close combat. That does hit the Glaceon this time. A decent hit. We live that. Is this going to be a Blizzard? Special defense has fallen. We're going to get the Blizz here. Here it is. Blizzard. Snow it is. Blizzard. Does the freeze tick over to the Cloyitza? No freeze has procced. It is a 3v3. Camerupt is sent out. We have one turn left of Trick Room. The delay might need to be here. The Sinnoh Evolutions have amazing defenses, and with that close, and with the snow, and with the Aurora Veil, it is going to live a few things. A double protect here would be nice. I think the stall out of the Trick Room is going to be good here. There's the protect from the Frostlass. Very well done. We're going to get a protect here from... Oh, no. Glaceon is not protecting. Glaceon is going to cop an Aura Sphere, and bang! Aura Sphere does not miss. That is a guaranteed KO. Life Orb is going to proc now, but the Trick Room is done. The Trick Room is done. The snow has stopped as well. And now that snow is not coming back out anymore. Very important KO. The Rotom Frost. Now Blizzard has a chance to miss. I believe the electric attack into... Oh, what's the play here? Double Blizzard, hope to kill the Rotom? Or double Blizzard, hope to get the freeze? Go for the guaranteed electric KO? Let's see what the play is here. Volt Switch? Bang, that's a KO. 2v2. All right. Here we go. Cam Erupt is my favorite Cam, not gonna lie. Look, he's a good Cam. Camel by Camel is here, looking ready to go. And the Farigiraf is gonna come on in here. We have a Farigiraf and a Camerupt versus a Rotom Frost and a Frostlass. The Aurora Veil has one more turn. Camerupt and Farigiraf are both full HP. Is the Volt Switch? Is the Blizzard going to come into effect here? If the Blizzard freezes or KOs... Blizzard hits. Blizzard hits. They live. No frost. Oh, Citrus is going to proc. No freeze. Heatwave wins this. There it is. Heatwave takes it out. Sparky goes 6 in a row. The new record holder. It is done. Congratulations to Sparky. But congratulations to Cloyitza. Everybody in the club start bouncing. GG's. Well done, Sparky. That is officially 6 in a row. We have a new record holder, so we're going to tag everyone. The champs. New record holder for the month is Sparky and Kloitzer with 6 in a row. There we go. The record has been set. And Kloitzer, I apologize. I wasn't familiar with your game. Like the Shaq meme, it's like, Kloitzer, I apologize. I wasn't familiar with your game. Oh, very well played, very well played. Honestly, Rhyme, what do you think about swapping a Bomber Snow for a Alolan Ninetales? Little boost hair on my tongue. Hear me out. Get rid of him. He's a bum. Get rid of a Bomber Snow. He's a bum. Put in a Alolan Ninetales. You have a faster Snow Setter. You have something that can hit hard. And you have something that's useful, a fairy type, going into some matchups that aren't favorable. I don't have that Pokemon yet in Champions. Oh, you don't have Pokemon Home. You said you've been playing since Sword and Shield, so I just assumed you have Pokemon Home. That's on me. Don't do it, Rhyme. A Bomber is aura farming way more than Ninetales ever could. But you lose, Shaggy. You eat ass. I know you like it, but not everyone does. Oh boy, unless the streak gets beaten, we're gonna be hearing for this for the next few weeks. Nah, it's only a monthly record. It's only a monthly record. Like, it's not the top record. But no, Swiftclaw, you're gonna have to beat it as well. All right, so up next we've got Crispy and Shaggy. Crispy and Shaggy, you guys are up next. Crispy and Shaggy. Yes, but is anyone gonna beat the record now? There's a chance. There's a chance. You know, there's definitely some chances. We have Friday's stream to do it. It's gonna be done on Friday. It's gonna be done on Friday. Friday's the last day to be able to beat that record. So you gotta get 7 in a row on Friday. A Bomber Snow is good into Trick Room. It's slow and bulky with Mega Evo. The grass typing comes in versus water types for sure. I just has a tough time against some of the best threats in the game. You know, if you bring it down to like ZU tier, a Bomber Snow is kind of okay. You know, he's good against Pokemon that he has a tight matchup against, like every other Pokemon in the game. But when you consider him against literally anything that's good in the game, no, he's not good. Charizard, Kingambit, Sneasler, Floette, you know, he's okay against Garchomp, but you know, he can still be KO'd by Garchomp. Archulabron, Incineroar. You know, if you just ignore the top 15 Pokemon, you know, he's kind of alright. Scout, you don't have to defend every Pokemon. You can say some Pokemon are bad. You can say some Pokemon are bad, dudes. Oh. No, Shaggy, take your time. Take your time. Go for it. Really good into rain. Pelipper one taps it. Like, Pelipper one taps it. If you swap, protect, swap, and then Hurricane, what's, huh? I guess maybe if you freeze dry Pelipper, but I don't think you're going before Pelipper, unless you invest another turn to Trick Room. And in that case, the partner Pelipper is just gonna fucking eat you up for breakfast. Coming before the end of the stream, can I show you my Pokepaste that I use for my snow team? Yeah, absolutely. Discord will be the best place for it, Mr. Rhyme, so that way we don't lose it in chat. So you can pop it into stream. If you pop it into stream, I might miss it. But if you throw it into the Discord, I'll be able to go back and look at it after I end stream. When I post it, Champions, the chat where we've been doing everything today. The chat we've been doing everything, posted into Champions. That is the best place to put it. That is the #1 best place to put it. All right, here we go. We got Shaggy and Crispy. Let's see how we go. Good luck, GLHF. We have Shaggy and Crispy. And of course, if you guys would like to have some battles quickly before we finish up for the day, jump on into the queue. We might be able to squeeze it in. I post it. Let me have a look. What do we got here? What do we got here? What's going on? What do we bloody got here? All right. Wide lens on Beartick. Where's your life orb? Mr. Rhyme on life orb. Okay. Wide lens. Why Blizzard and not Icicle Crash? I have so many questions for this team. Wide lens. Is that so Rock Slide never misses? I think Beartick would benefit more on Muscle Band, honestly. Get rid of Blizzard and put Icicle Crash. You're a Scarf. You're a Scarf Rotom Frost without Trick. Like, absolutely you need to put Trick. Get rid of Poltergeist and put Trick on your Rotom Frost so that you can trick the Scarf onto someone. Frostlass is nice. Abomasnow, get him out of here. Because literally put Alolan Ninetales. You'd be doing so much better, VGC. Mr. Rhyme, Fake Out, Psychic Freeze, Dry, Protect. That's a cool Mr. Rhyme. I like that. And then the Glaceon. The Glaceon's nice there as well with the Snow Cloak, Bright Powder. That's a nice, yeah. You only need to make a few edits. That Mr. Rhyme with Life Orb is nice. It's not terrible. It's just like Beartick would probably be better with Life Orb, but it's not terrible. My question is, why like that? Yeah, like Abomasnow is literally like doing nothing. He's literally doing nothing in this team. Honestly, if I had to make one suggestion, Mr. Rhyme, I would say get rid of Abomasnow and put Alolan Ninetales and put Trick onto Rotom Frost. That would be the easiest swaps that could make this team go from like a C to a B. Disagree on Trick Scarf. It's not entirely necessary. The meta is very tempo offensive. Yeah, but you're saying you would run Poltergeist over Trick on the Scarf. That's what you're going with, Scout. You would go Poltergeist over Trick on a Scarf Rotom. When you've got the amount of support Pokemon that you see in the meta. So I want to get this in writing. Okay, then start with that message, Scout. You start with, actually, Jufti, I think Will-O-Wisp and Electro Web might be a little bit better than Trick. And then we could think about the item, you know? Start with that message first. Oh. But yeah, Mr. Rhyme, there's not a lot of changes that you need to do with this team. They're like, if you want to run a snow team, it's actually pretty nice. You just need to make like 1 or 2 changes. Firstly, it's get Abomasnow out of there, bro. He ain't doing nothing. Fire Blast! I was about to say, did that come from Clefable? But no, that came from the Tiny Phantom. That came from our Dragapult. Diaclaw going over the Dragapult. I know I'm gonna get it. Yeah, you could replace it with like a Alolan Ninetales, and then that would be a great swap. Another Pokemon you could swap it with is Mamoswine, honestly. Like, Nikki was right. Probably Mamoswine gets you some great coverage. Move the Scarf from Rotom over to the Mamoswine. That way you can run some other moves. And then probably put Citrus onto the Rotom. Not a bad idea. Because I only have 50 box spaces and I have 50 Pokemon. Ah, I see. You probably need to get rid of something, Mr. Rhyme. I'm not gonna lie. If you're making a snow team, you need to have versatility. You need to make some room. Hi, Jones. How was your walkies? Any Bjork simmer? No Bjorks. Any times in the sun? A little bit of time in the sun, hey? A little bit of time in the sun. Yeah, no, definitely you want to be clearing out some space because your snow team has a lot of good users. And if you feel like Alolan Ninetales isn't doing anything and your Abomasnow is kind of yucky You could always do Chili Reception. You could always do a Chili Reception Pokemon. That's always good fun. And you could get like Slow King or Slow Bro with Chili Reception. And that might be usable. But they're not ice types. That's the one thing. So if they're not ice types and you really don't want them, then don't do that. Like I feel like I don't do bad with my team. I'm still a scrub at team building. I'm sorry. There's nothing wrong with taking advice on team building, because that's literally what everyone does here, you know? Like, we're not going to get you to run the big six. We're running an ice team, which means that we're going to be able to build that the best that we can with what we've got. So then, if we know an ice type that is better than what you have, there's no wrong, like, there's no humility in being like, hey, you know what? Actually, Ninetales might be better here, and we just fine tweak it. We did that at the beginning of stream. We literally did that at the beginning of stream to Pam Fried's team. She gave us her copy paste. We looked at it and we were like, okay, let's make this better. I'm glad for advice because I've been learning by myself. Yeah, exactly. You know, I'm always happy to put a little bit of input here and there. There's also Mega Crabominable you could consider as well. Gives you Trick Room modes. Yeah. Oh, boof. You are scratching my ankle. Sir, that is a very hard scratch of the ankle. What do you want to come up? You want uppies? You want uppies here? Well, you're not getting in there. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. So do you want some uppies? You can have some uppies. Lucius just wanted. Yeah, he wanted some uppies. There we go. I haven't watched a single video for it when it comes to VGC because I don't watch a lot of social media videos. That's understandable. Like medieval documentaries. I'm a huge fan of medieval. Very nice. Who's your Roman Empire? Mine's Mega Metagross. Speaking of, bang! Ironhead going straight off to Pangoro. Diaclaw gonna take out the mummy, but does that mean that Sneasler now has mummy? And does Pangoro pick up a KO here? Darkest Lariat? Pangoro gets Darkest Lariat? That's kind of cool. Well, because Crispy, what the fuck? Why is half your team dead and nothing dead from Shaggy? What happened? I would pick Scotland. Give me William Wallace. Very cool. I like people who like history. You always gotta learn history, chap. Gotta know from where you've come to know where you're going. As Willie would say, you gotta learn to come. Exactly right. The mummy just lived. Good lord. The coffin was more bulky than I thought. I mean that you've got work on Friday, Chufty, so that the stream is shorter. No, we're having a long Frothy Friday. We are having a very long Frothy Friday. No work on Friday. I worked last Friday. Yeah, we got a long Frothy Friday this one. We're gonna be having some beersies. It's gonna be a good time. Shadow Ball. Ooh, wait. Does Diaclaw do something here? Diaclaw doesn't take down Denny Phantom. That's a bulky ass. Oh, we did get the sleep though. Hammer Arm. Ooh, this might be enough for Crispy to hacks out this battle, even with the burn on the Sneasler. Metagross is going to be able to take down the Pangoro, and then we're going to be able to start working on the Dragapult. Oh, come on now. Yeah, you got to just learn to play around it. You should be fine. Is that a Bright Powder on Sneasler? No. I think Hammer Arm targeted the Metagross, did it not? Yeah, no, I don't think it is. I don't think that is Bright Powder. There we go, Sleebies. Now we're going to be able to Iron Heads. And now the Pangoro is down. How'd it miss? It targeted Metagross. Hammer Arm is 90%. That too. That too. I've been wanting to make changes to my team for a long time. And one Pokemon I really am excited on my team is Mamoswine. Yeah, dude, honestly, swap Mamoswine for Abomasnow. It's 100% better. Yo, Vin! How we doing? Good to see you. Vin, this is Pokemon Champions. This is what we yap about on the Shack streams. So the Abomasnow hates. Oh, there it is, Shadow Ball. There we go. Metagross finally gets taken down. Crispy, you're on borrowed time, dude. You can't talk about your luck. You can't talk about your luck. You're literally on borrowed time. Diaclaw, gonna take the KO. And then it's gonna be a Clefable. No, you Moonblast! Bang! So yeah, Vin, this is Pokemon Champions. This is what we talk about when we're at the Shack streams. Thank you everyone for the advice. I'm writing these tips down for change. Hey yo, you can always DM and ask us in the VC as well, in the Discord as well, Ryan. We do team building sessions every 2 weeks as well. So it's been a lot of fun getting people in the team building channels to help build some teams for everyone. Could have won if I got a 2-turn sleep. You could have won if you didn't. You would have lost if you didn't get that sleep hacks. There was no chance for it unless the sleep hacks happened. Shaggy GG's. But Crispy, rejoin the queue. It is now time to go against Chuft. Shaggy, are you ready? Chuft is coming into the building. I'm coming in with my Mega Altaria team. Let me just get a drink real fast. Okay, of course. Let me just re-enter the room that apparently doesn't exist. that we've been playing on all day. Thanks, champions. No, essentially, Vin, this is a battle simulator that is going to be used for all of the competitive Pokemon moving forward with competitive VGC, and it's really fun. It's multiplayer, so we can all verse each other. It's free to play, so it's always nice. It's really good. It's a really good game. I would recommend it if you are a Pokemon enthusiast. You guys can join the queue as many times as you want. All right, here we go. We're gonna be leading. It's gonna be Altaria. It's gotta be. It's got to be Altaria. Maybe not for the lead though. Maybe Cleaver for the lead. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's do it. And we don't have to spend money to play online against other players too. Correct, because everything I teach you is 100% free to play. Everything I teach is 100%. So, do you have anything that you would like to say? Or are you just causing chaos? You're just causing chaos? You know, it is quite a while until dinner. I'm just gonna cause some chaos. Yeah? Chaos boost. Or you can cause some chaos. Just do it quietly. Can I battle you? Not part of the King of the Hill, as you're the only one I've not played today. Oh, you'll eventually get a turn, Sparky. You'll eventually get around to me. So for me to understand, it's akin to an upgraded Pokemon Stadium for competitive fighting. I mean, yeah, pretty much. That's correct, Vin. It just doesn't have like the it just doesn't have the mini games and the gym challenge, you know. I wish they did add that. But yeah, so this is like a modern day Pokemon Stadium or Pokemon Showdown that is going to facilitate competitive battling. It's pretty cool. All right, believe all. Here we go. We're gonna go for the. I think I want to do this here. And then we go to Stonex. Stonex. Let's go. But yeah, Vin. And then you can use your own Pokemon. So you can move your own Pokemon from like Pokemon Go, Sword and Shield, Scarlet Violet. So you can use your own Pokemon. So that's why like everyone's really, really happy. Desi had Night Slash. You did. You did. Cleave all with Night Slash, baby. What the fuck? Okay, get the fuck out of here. Why are you protecting with Scizor on turn 1? Okay, get the fuck out of here. Why are we protecting with Scizor on turn 1? And by Scizor, I mean fucking Beedrill. Why are we protecting Beedrill turn 1, bro? It is a Beedrill, I know. Fuck that. That's fine. But now we can do this. Now we can do this. Why was that the play? Anyway, let's do this. Now we can do this too. The only reason I haven't watched the VGC content video, I got called a trash player for liking Snow. Oh, dude, everyone likes their own favorites. It's so fine. You can do whatever you want. The fact is when you beat them as well, that's even better. Because of you! For a single moment in time, everything I thought I knew was a lie! How about you suck my butt? That's what you're gonna do. Not like Snow is bad because Alolan Ninetales is a good one. Exactly! You know, Alolan Ninetales is a good Pokemon. I know what everyone's getting all handsy for. Ice is a good type. It's not the best type. It's one of the best offensive types. It's just defensively it falls flat. But also, Barge, how you doing, homie? Good to see you. Snow is good. In Weather Wars, Snow is very good. Power Gen, bang, bang, bang. Thank you. We'll take that. And then we are going to start listening to the beat. The rhythm of the feet. It's a simple message, and it comes from your feet. There we go. Having this stream in the background while I figure out new team for physical Dragapult. Dude, all right, Barge, hear me out. Psychic Fangs, Dragon Darts, Protect, Poltergeist. What do you think? Maybe even Dragon Dance. Does it get Dragon Dance? Does it get D-Dance? Bro, how the fuck is that doing so much? All right, never mind. Eat my whole asshole. How the fuck is that doing so much? Oh, Phantom Force. Yeah, no, true. Phantom Force is a good shout. Phantom Force, good shout. Shadow Ball. All right, well, that's me done. So, fun fact. Draco Meteor was not meant to do anywhere near that because Draco Meteor is a Dragon type move. And when Misty Terrain is up, it does half damage. So there was no reason for me to take that much damage from that. Yeah, Phantom Force is good. Phantom Force is good there. Alright, anyway. We are going to... I think I need to Cotton Guard. Because then I live with the Beedrill. Yeah, let's do that. Let's Cotton Guard. Let's do it. It's the only Pokemon Champions English live stream right now. Like, actually? Is that true, Elaine, on YouTube? Am I literally the only English Pokemon Champions live stream on YouTube? If that's the case, pop off, let's go. With a ball? Yep. Don't be asking questions. It's like it's for rain teams. It's for rain teams. There we go, then we gotta go Cotton Guard. Cotton Guard is super valuable here. Because that means I live Beedrill Poison Jab now. Body press. Yeah, that's fine. That's A-okay. Alright. Citrus, munch, crunch. There we go. And now we are going to flatter again. I'm just going to keep boosting my special attack. I'm going to I'm going to Hyper Voice. Let's go. We're going to hit that Yeah, I think interesting. Well, thank you so much for coming on in, Elaine. Add another Cotton Guard, because why not? Well, I need to start getting kills. Bullet Punch. Oh, that's okay. I can do... Oh, are you hungry? Yeah, okay. Understand. There's gonna be another one for us. We live. Sorry. Yeah, a blue salad. Wait, Pangoro gets Bullet Punch? What the hell? Pangoro kind of nice. Oh, all right. There we go. Danny Phantom. All right. We're gonna go one more flatter. And then we're gonna go Hyper Voice. And then I should have enough to live the Beedrill and kill it with Hyper Voice. Downloading to see if this will finally get me to play handhelds. Oh yeah, Vin, dude, it's essentially just like fancy Pokemon chess. That's all it is. It's fancy Pokemon chess, baby. All right, that's a flatter. My demon. Wait, I moved before. Oh, hell yeah. I'm playing this game on my phone. It's good. It's good fun, isn't it, Barge? It's good fun, dude. And you get to test some fancy ass teams. It's good fun. I don't think that crit mattered. I think your mummy was dead either way. right, now we got Beedrill. So I'm going to Parting Shot the Beedrill. I think that's very important. Because if I could lower its attack, I don't know if this is an adamant Beedrill. So I'm going to Parting Shot the Beedrill. And then I'm going to Hyper Voice. And I think I'm good. I think that's just game over. This is Wolf's Jokes. That's Parting Shot. We're going to lower the attack. Basically, all Beedrill are adamant. Yeah, some are jolly. Some are jolly. Did I deserve that? Did I play that game so poorly that I deserved that? Was that like, did I deserve that crit? Did I deserve that? Like, I don't know, man. I thought I played that pretty okay. Did anyone, did you? Maybe I did, hey? Who knows? Maybe I did. Maybe I've offended someone today. Who knows? Oh. All right, up next, Shaggy's on 2 wins in a row. Shaggy's on 2 wins in a row. So we have Shaggy and Swiftclaw. Let's go. Shaggy and Swiftclaw. It's all right, Shaggy. It is what it is. It is what it is. I take it and leave it. Sometimes I think, do I do things to deserve the crits? Sometimes I do. You know, sometimes I have RNG-filled games and, you know, we got to even it out. That one, considering I've got some good luck waiting for me, you know? I think that was the curse because ever since I battle you, your luck wasn't it today. Literally, dude, it just reversed. But I'm happy having bad luck in stream because that means hopefully in ladder, I don't have bad luck. Yeah, absolutely you can change things. Absolutely. I'm going to run a calc, actually. I'm going to see how much that was meant to do. Oofed. While you guys get started, I'm going to go take a look at how much that poison jab was meant to do. Let's have a quick look. All right, so Beedrill. Beedrill Mega. 252 attack, adamant, adaptability, against a see you soon. Literally just a bag wheat. There we go. So I run 252 HP. I am not bold, so let's just go with that. I do have a +3 in defense. Well, I do have like 10 defense, so cotton guards do a little bit more. Poison jab. After you are a -1 attack. I just want to know how much that actually does. Do you guys want to know how much damage that actually does? Outside? If that wasn't a crit, do you want to know? Oh. Do I have a battle before my battle to make the future? Yeah, absolutely, Ryan. So, after the cotton guard and the parting shot, Beedrill does a maximum of 31%. It is 25% to 31% calc. This is the number. That's how much damage Mega Beedrill was doing. Cool. Cool and epic. Cool and very nice. There you go. There you go. Oh. We'll pop you down. Maybe you go back to hating on Klutzy, your luck will be less crappy. No. I just think, you know, I'm happy to cop a bad luck stream every now and then. Because even with this bad luck, I'm making you guys go down to your final Pokemon. So, like, if I had one lucky battle today, though, I will say that Sucker Punch KO, that's gonna make for great content. That is the battle of the week. That Sucker Punch, that Archulabron living a +4 Sucker Punch from Mega Mawile, that's clip of the week. That's the battle of the week. I'm very happy at that one. Oh man, that's crazy the amount of HP I lived that on, dude. Yo nerd, how we doing, homie? That was juicy. It's a good one. It's gonna make some good content. I just need to work on. I need to get ready and make some good thumbnails. For Klefki. I need a good thumbnail idea for the team. Ooh, that's a nice little U-turn there onto Farigiraf. And now I click this button. Hey, PokeNerds, up next. Let's go. I need a good thumbnail idea for the Archulabron. Which surely it's gonna be a Bron with like a Chad face, and then a Klefki holding the Klefki in its hands, right? Nah, it's gonna be. Maybe we could do something with like a Klefki, like Archulabron with like a really thick fucking ass, having its keys hanging out of its back pocket. Maybe there's something there to have Archulabron be like a big tanky dude, big thick dude. I'm thinking about it. We gotta think about what it does. But I think Klefki Archulabron is the lead thumbnail of that team. And then we can make some moves, make some edits. We'll see. We'll see what I want to do. See what skills I have to pay the bills with these thumbnails. All right. Who's looking this good this one? Swiftclaw's actually not looking too bad. No more the wall. Mega Aggron replaced. Pretty much Mitzi. Austin Mitzi, how you doing, homie? Good to see you. Mawile is in the building. Mega Ball. We've got the Aurora Veil being set. Aurora Veil has been set. Now we've got fucking Swords Dance on this Mega Mawile, bro. The balls to go for the Swords Dance. Darkest Lariat. Gonna have a Colbur Berry. Gonna be a nice little bit of damage, though. It is gonna be enough to take down the Farigiraf. Very well done. Darkest Lariat. Pangoro takes down the Farigiraf. And now we have the first kill, but that Swords Dance is gonna be a problem. Ironhead takes out the Aurorus. Layruff takes out the Pangoro. This is gonna be a problem. Put a cross on Mega Aggron and then put Arch at the top of the podium. Well, like, if Mega Aggron was in the battle, Mitzi, I would. But I think having Mega Aggron in the thumbnail while there's no Mega Aggron on the enemy team or on my team is going to be a bit misleading. So I think I want to do Archulabron and Klefki, and I might have Mega Mawile on the enemy team, like being scared and cowering. I don't know. I'll think about what we want to do. I'll think about how much time I've got. It's going to take me a week to develop the clip anyway, so we'll see what we do. But I think it's really fun. I think it's good fun. Okay, I Abomasnow off the team. Good. Put either Mamoswine or Alolan Ninetales. 1 week? Yeah, dude, Mitzi, I make all my content. I don't have an editor. I don't have an editor, dog. It's all me. And then I have to fit time into edit between streams, work, and household chores. Yeah, like, it's all me that makes all my content. Every single thing you see from me is developed by myself. Except for, like, emotes and thumbnails. Simi helps me with a little bit of that. But everything else, I develop by myself. Can't put them on the team yet, as I'm out of box spaces. All right, we'll do some cleaning up, Ryan. Do some cleaning up, and we'll be able to find room to be able to get those Pokemon on the teams. So I put Castform. Do you know what, actually? Castform is not the worst Pokemon. I've been seeing some shit with Castform, bro. Castform is not bad. Special attack Archly fell. We get Play Rough, then the Play Rough misses. Oh no, that's the Protect, never mind. I was gonna say, Play Rough does have that chance to miss. But yeah, until you get the Mamoswine, or the Alolan Ninetales, you know, Castform is gonna be okay. Because Castform changes type as you have someone else's weather come up, which is kind of nice. Did you dare say Cloyster is worse than Castform? I don't know. Castform's very niche. There's not enough data on Castform yet. I have to work with what I got for now. Exactly, exactly. And then when you get enough points, you'll be able to get enough for everything. Sleep Powder. Hey. Weren't we saying how accurate Sleep Powder was? It's 100% accurate, dude. Like, you cannot tell me that Sleep Powder is not 100% accurate. Sleep Powder is 100% accurate. I have not seen a Sleep Powder miss this entire stream. I have not seen a damn Sleep Powder miss this entire stream. And we've seen about 8+ Sleep Powders. Oh, when's the first Sleep Powder hit gonna hit, bro? I was hoping for that Play Rough to hit the Mummy. Ah, unlucky, Shaggy. Unlucky. GG's. GG's. And up next is gonna be Sparky.
Nice gamer.
Senatop, what the fuck? Their database is wrong. Sleep Powder is 100%. Dual Wing Beat is 50. Yeah. Actually, Mitzi. Actually. Vin, don't worry. It's not really a starter. You will probably not use your starter again. I would say the best one to go for is the Whimsicott Tyranitar one, because that's got the most versatile Pokemon. Oh, true. We did have a top of the queue redeem. Thank you. We have Nerd and Swiftclaw. Nerd and Swiftclaw. You guys are up next. Nerd and Swiftclaw. At the top of the queue was redeemed. Yeah, no, Dual Wing Beat. Do you know what's crazy, Mitzi? I have seen Weather Balls. Sorry, not Weather Ball, Heat Waves. I have seen Heat Waves miss more often than I have seen Sleep Powders miss. And that's fucking fact. That is fact. I have seen Heat Waves miss more than I have seen Sleep Powders miss. I want to confirm one thing about my Venusaur. I don't have wide lens. Yeah, this is a Focus Sash Venusaur or Life Orb Venusaur. This is not a wide lens Venusaur. Oh, Sleep Powder just does not miss, man. I think they've fucking bugged the coding of the move. Like, you know how they did with a couple of the moves starting on the game? I think they've bugged the coding for Sleep Powder. I think it's like 95% accurate. If it came out tomorrow that big VGC cracked the code on Champions and the code was running Sleep Powder at 95% accurate, I would believe that. I'd be like, yeah, you guys didn't know? It's 95 accurate. Yeah, somewhere the VGC lawyers are making a case on this, bro. Like, for real. Don't worry, I never hit Sleep Powder on my Venu. Nah, I reckon if you verse someone in this lobby right now with a Sleep Powder Venu, you'd get 100% moves. It's Focus Sash. Yeah, there you go. I knew it was Life Orb or Focus Sash. I couldn't remember which one exactly. Hey, Moose Jones. Having a nice little chill time, hey? He's just sitting on his blankie, having a chill time. All right, here we go. Ready to send it. We've got Charizard Venu versus... It's actually not a bad lead. That is not a bad lead. Pavilion and Cleavor. Been stockpiling my VP. I'm at 80k VP points. Going to be a lot better against, let's like, get the premium membership and all these Pokemon have come, can send them over. Nice, Mr. Rhyme. Dude, Mr. Rhyme, do you know I am a free-to-play player and I have upwards of 250,000 VP. I have upwards of 250,000 VP on my free-to-play player. Froggy, when are you coming in with this Overquill team, bro? To fuck you, Hoarder. What am I spending it on, bro? I make my teams, I use them. I don't make 9 million teams. I make them in Showdown before I make them here. I would have that much if I didn't change teams every fucking hour. Literally. Tailwind. Hey, Tailwind is nice here, actually. Tailwind means that Cleavor's going to be able to hopefully wake up next turn. Heatwave is going to fucking decimate, though. Jesus Christ. Oh, that was a critical hit. Oh, man. Yeah, that kind of sucks. That crit mattered for sure. But he was asleep next turn anyway, so I don't know if he was going to wake up. I think Cleaver was just a, again, sleep powder, 100% accurate. So I genuinely think that was just game over. But I can try it out. So many cutscenes. Yeah, Vin, it's good. Yeah, it introduces you to a few things. 50% chance to wake that turn. True. Heatwave effective on a rock type. It's good against bug type, Froggy. So it's neutral. It's good against bug. It's weak against rock. So like it cancels each other out to become neutral. And Charizard, well, Charizard hits like a truck, Froggy. So there you go. Another sleep powder. Sleep powder, we are waiting for you to miss. That's number 10. No miss. Made a mistake when Champions came out. I thought it was going to be like Scarlet Violet. You could use any Pokemon. There wasn't going to be any lockbox spaces. Ah, you learn, Mr. Run. First month of Champions, I bought and sold Talonflame 3 times in a week. Why the fuck? What? Mitzi, explain that. Charizard dies to my Pelipper. Honestly, it doesn't anymore, Froggy. It doesn't. Because do you know Charizard's being ran on rain teams now? Charizard gets Hurricane. Froggy, I'm so sorry. Charizard is like one of the best Pokemon in the game right now. Like, it gets Hurricane. It can take down Pelipper now. That's people are running Charizard in rain teams now. I outspeed it. I use Muddy Water. You don't outspeed it. Charizard is naturally faster. Unless you're wasting a turn to Tailwind and then you die to a Hurricane. Froggy, I'm so sorry. You don't, like, Charizard is genuinely a threat. If you said Swampert kills it, I hope the rain's up, because if the sun's up, you die to a Solar Beam. Like, you need to have a better answer for Charizard than Pelipper. I have a choice item on it and Tailwind. So, you Tailwind, and then you don't get to attack because you've got a Choice Scarf. If you're gonna troll, at least make it believable, Froggy. Like, at least say, oh no, I've got Focus Sash on my guy and I Weather Bullet. And then I'd understand you. That's another sleep powder. Nah, that doesn't count. That doesn't count, Sparky, because that's a compound ice. We don't count compound ice. Compound ice, they're allowed to hit their sleep powders. I'm gonna get a Protect here. Thought talent worked well in a team, so I rolled to get it. Then I didn't work out, so I got let it go because no inventory space. A new team came out. I rolled it again. He uses Focus Sash on Pelipper. Literally like 80%. I think if we went to the most popular items on Pelipper right now, after this battle, if we brought up the most popular items on Pelipper, I would say Focus Sash is an 80% usage on Pelipper. Like, literally, I think Focus Sash is the most used item on him. Trinity Scarlet Violet, sometimes, someone came top 16 with Scarf, Tailwind, Pelly. Citrus is it? Why? Focus Sash is millions of years better than Citrus. Unless you have something else that runs it. Sash, Citrus, then like Damp Rock? Yeah, I'd say so. I don't think anyone's running a Scarf. Also, this isn't Scarlet Violet anymore, Sparky. So... we've got less useful tools now. He Snorlax took out an entire team by itself. Go Snorlax! Let's go. I really like Citrus. Yeah, but don't you then have to run the bulky one? And if you run the bulky one, isn't that not hitting hard enough? Or isn't it being outsped by like a guy on a lawnmower? Yeah, bulky one's great. Okay. Don't you lose the Speed War to Chilibron? Citrus on bulky Pelipper is not that worth it because many electric... That's what I'm saying, like... Does it just lose to like a Thunderbolt Farigiraf or like an Electro Shot? I mean, if the method is there to run the Citrus Berry on it, sure, but like if I see a Pelipper that's not running Focus Sash, I'm praying to the Lord, dude. Because it dies to an electroshock. Oh, I swear I'm not cheating with my sleep powders. I know, Swiftclaw, I know. We're not angry at you. We're fucking angry at big sleep powder. We're angry at big sleep powder. I mean, all the middle ones are citrus, so it's obviously good. I don't know. Like, if a duck quacks, does that mean it's a goat? Like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that theory. You know, I honestly think some Pokemon are just good against other certain specific matchups in the high-end meta, and then like outside of that, I don't know. Putting the battle data for like doubles, it's 39% citrus, 35% focus sash, 11% damp rock, and 5% life orb. Life orb? Ha! Life orb Pelipper? All right, let him cook. If a duck quacks, it's a duck, bro. Oh. But yeah, if you're doing a team where focus is gone, I think it's a viable for sure. And like, if there's a more useful focus sash user, like Whimsicots, in your team, fair enough, dude, that your Pelipper is not running focus sash. But if you have no other focus sash user in your team and Pelipper is not running focus sash, what are we doing, gents? What are we doing? How is Life Orb Pelipper existing before Choice Scarf Pelipper? I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. All right. GG's. Well done. GG's.
Nice again.
Nice again, Mudge.
Nice again.
Senatop, what the fuck? You know, I honestly, Froggy, I don't think Barrascuda is going to be the savior you think it is. I don't think Barrascuda is going to be the savior you think it is. By the way, Swiftclaw, Sparky, you're up next. Barrascuda is fantastic, but what if someone has another weather? Like, what if you go up against anyone else that has weather? What is Barrascuda gonna do? It doesn't have Choice Band. It's got Life Orb. It's built like a fucking straw in a milkshake. Like, I don't think Indeedee is going to save Trick Room either. I think there's a few Pokemon that will. Indeedee is not going to be the savior everyone thinks it is. That's a conversation for another day. I don't think Indeedee is going to be as big as everyone thinks it is. Like, sure, it's going to set Psychic Surge, right? But it's not going to help Trick Room. But yeah, like, what do we want Barrascuda for? Like, what are we wanting Barrascuda to be good against? Is it because you just want a Swift Swimmer? Dog, I can bring up the list of Pokemon who are Swift Swimmers. Let's fucking do it right now. Let's bring up the Pokemon who are Swift Swimmers. Let's find you a better one. What do we got here? All right, so Swift Swim. Kingdra? Oh, bro, Swift Swim Kingdra? That's a demon. Kingdra, I would say Swift Swim Demon. Ludicolo? Ludicolo? Absolutely. Kingdra, Ludicolo, Omastar. Hold the fucking phone. Omastar? Yeah, no, all right. Omastar, Kingdra, Omastar, Ludicolo. Fuck, Armaldo. Oh, Dreadnought. No, Dreadnought. Okay, I would put 4 Pokemon above Barrascuda for a Swift Swimmer. In no particular order, I would go Dreadnought. I would go Kingdra, Ludicolo, and Omastar. Those four above it. Ludicolo, dude, is going to be a much better Swift Swimmer. For sure, dude. Barrascuda's nice, but there are much better Swift Swimmers. There are much better Swift Swimmers, Froggy. Like, Barrascuda's just like, he's all right. He washes the dishes sometimes, dude. You know? Oh. Spore is going to be a problem. Spore is absolutely going to be a problem. Yo, Iconic! How we doing, homie? What's going on? Good to see you. We're just talking about Swift Swimmers. We're talking about who we really like Swift Swim coming into the game. Dude, Omastar is a real threat. Omastar is a genuine threat with Shell Smash. Swift Swim, Shell Smash, Omastar. Ludicolo is going to have a lot of good time. And then, honestly, Kingdra is the biggest Swift Swimmer to come into the game. Kingdra with Swift Swim Get a little dragon dance going. Maybe even a special set. Get him with a high, maybe even sniper Kingdra. That could be dangerous, bro. Yo, Dr. Boss down. Yeah, dang, dang, da dang, dang, da dang. When do you think we'll get Walking Wake? Never. I don't want it. Nah, Walking Wake. When the Paradox mons are going to be disruptors. Like, I could genuinely see Paradox Pokemon, a whole team of them, with Mega Raichu. And then, obviously, Charizard Y. So, like, you have the Paradox Pokemon, you have Charizard Y, I don't know, maybe Torkoal too, maybe Whimsicott Sunny Day. Yeah, they're gonna be a genuine. Yeah. Raichu X, iconic. Like, that's gonna be a real problem. Like, a genuine problem. Sniper Kingdra and Dragon Cheer? Yeah. Sniper Kingdra and Dragon Cheer. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be good. Charizard Y with the Scarlet Paradoxes too. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Miraidon has competition. Well, Miraidon probably ain't gonna be in the game straight away. Zard Y next to Fluttermane and Raging Bolt. Yeah. Klefki Stonks just went sky high. You know who resists? All three of those Pokemon? Klefki Stonks just went sky high, baby. Klefki's going to the moon, bro. The Charizard Y needed more help being broken. Exactly. That's a real problem. What does it mean if the Pokemon has a name like a Feraligatr the Sociable or Ariels the Peckish? Well, that means it's got a title. Vin. So when a Pokemon enters the battle, it will be like, go Feraligatr the Sociable. Or it'll be like, go Ariados the Peckish. Like, that's what it'll mean. It's just cosmetic only. It's just a nice title to have next to the Pokemon, you know? Purely cosmetic. It's gonna be a big problem. A lot of those Pokemon. I think the one sort of thing that they need to be very careful about, and I think they're really doing a fantastic job, is adding too many things too quickly, right? Like, the one thing they need to be careful of is adding too many things too carefully. Or too many things too quickly. Because imagine if they just dropped every single Pokemon in the game with every Mega Evolution off the bat. It would be fucking mental. You would not be able to keep up with anything. There would be too many things going on. No one would know what to expect, and it's closed team sheet. Like, it would be way too hard to be able to get reads, right? Now, Life Orb, I think Life Orb being added with the limited selection that we have, Scout, because we don't really have any Sheer Force. We've got Feraligatr for Sheer Force Life Orb. Every other Sheer Force user is not really there yet. And in terms of Garchomp, yeah, Garchomp's the best Life Orb user in the game, right? Well, wait until Nidoking is added. Wait till Nidoking is added. Wait till my homie. Oh, fucking Jesus! Forgot Bagon got Sheer Force. Wait till my homie Landorus Incarnate is added. You know. Wait till my homie Kingler is added. Nah, Nidoking's the best Life Orb for sure. I love the way they did the staggered releases. I think it's really good. I think it's a really good way to keep the game interesting. The only people that are complaining about it are the only people who are spamming the same 6 Pokemon and getting sick of it because fuck, don't use the big 6. Like, that's the only people getting sick of it, and I think this is a really nice way to introduce the Pokemon community to the idea that Mega Evolution, Z-Moves, and Dynamax, and Terrastallize are going to be all side by side one day. Personally, I hate Dynamax. I hope it never comes into the game, but I'd love to see a Terra, Z-Move, and Mega Evolution meta. I would love to see that. Archulabron? Oh, bro, yeah, Archulabron top 20 Pokemon in the game right now, man. I would go as far to say Archulabron is a top 15 Pokemon in the game right now. Like, Archulabron is a fantastic Pokemon. We don't talk about Landorus anymore. But I want to see how they will do multiple gimmicks like Terrastallize and Mega, and well, it's like the anime, Mitzi. It's like the anime. You'll only be able to use one per battle, and then when you use one, the others will be cut off. That's the problem with a lot of people that are getting frustrated. I don't like to follow trends. I use exactly, you know, like that's the only people who are getting frustrated at the game right now about the limited selection of the people who are using the same goddamn Pokemon over and over again. I think what they have to do with D-Max is make it like they have to nerf it. They have to nerf D-Max. It's too good. Like I don't know what they're gonna do, Scal, but like they have to nerf D-Max. It's too unbelievably good. But champs, I got bad news for you. Do you have time to say a little goodbye song? Always. That's going to be us for the day. Fantastic stream today, guys. I had such a fun time. We went for 5 hours and 40 minutes. Can you believe? Can you believe we were live for 5 hours and 40 minutes? Can you believe? God damn. Yeah, we got about 30 minutes till boost mid dinner time. Sinji just came back from the shops. Hey, did you grab anything nice? Any snacks? No? What you got there? Ooh, yum, 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 yum. I was going to have one, but I don't feel like a cracker yet. Chillabron and Snorlax for me. And Vin, if you ever want to know how to build a team, we do team building sessions. And you can always ask us, what's good synergy? Because the fun that you're going to have now, Vin, is learning what good synergy is. I'm not even mad. Stream is ending. Keeps my 7-game streak. You're on 6. You're on 6, Sparky. That's a 6-game streak. I mean, an hour of was looking at team building. And is that terrible? And is that bad? You know? All right. Who are we heading out to? Who are we heading out to? And I do want to say a massive thank you to everyone who raided today. I don't like yapping too much about numbers. But with Nakoro, Pameli, and Raven raiding today, I'm pretty sure we did hit a partner qualifying stream. So thank you to everyone who stuck around from those raids, and thank you to everyone who joined and became a part of the community. I really do appreciate it. It was really, really fun having a stream today, and we learned a lot, you know? We were learning a lot. And a massive thank you to everyone who dropped the subbies as well. Curly, massive thank you for the sub. Aussie Morwell for the gifted. Pam Fried for the new subby, and Phaser as well. Appreciate it. Of course, Fizzy, your demon. Thank you so much for the Tangia and for the subbies as well. And Crispy for the biddies. Thank you so much, homie. In terms of a raid, we are going to go over to Maltesers up the bum we go. Lukalale! He's back on Twitch, baby. He's been unbanned. We're going over to my boy Lukalale. He's been unbanned. The mods didn't get him. We're going over to raid Lukalale, and we're going to hit him with the Piss Wizard raid. Actually, let's go Maltesers up the bum we go. Maltesers up the bum we go. There we go. If you want to know what that means, ask him, baby. Here we go. That's going to be the raid message. There we go. No, dude. If I didn't practice what I preached, who would I be, you know? If I'm teaching you to apologize when you're wrong, who would I be if I didn't? You know? I'd be chopped liver. I'd be fucking Greek feta, you know? All right. Let's get ready to go over to Luke. Again, thank you so much for an incredible stream today, guys. I really did appreciate all you guys hanging out with me. You know, that's one out of, is it 6? 6 streams. It is. 1 out of 6 streams done. 1 out of 6 streams done, baby. We're going to be back again tomorrow for some TFT. So it's going to be a little bit of a shake-up. We're going to be playing some TFT. Welcome out the last few days of the season. And, you know, if no one wants to play TFT, we'll just play Champions. All right, let's get it going. The raid has begun. Copy and paste the raid message. Just wanted to watch the games I played because that is fun. Yeah, of course. And Shaggy, perfect way to segue. If you do want to watch back the games that we played today, head on over and subscribe to the YouTube, as you're going to be able to watch back all of the battles today in the VOD. And of course, if you guys would like to join the Discord to know when we go live, what we do, and when we're doing it, jump on into the Discord. We are going to be doing our meme rating stream soon. Now that I'm back into the swing of things, we're going to be doing a Rate My Meme stream. And you guys are going to be able to send clips and videos. We're going to watch it, and we're going to go through it. We're going to laugh, and, you know, whoever gets the best one is going to, you know, be the winner of the stream. But I will see you guys tomorrow for some TFT. Much love. Everyone say bye, Truth. Bye, Sparky. Bye, Shaggy. Bye, Fizzy. Bye, Swiftclaw. Bye, Mr. Rhyme. Bye, Vin. Bye, Mitzi. Bye, Scal. Bye, Iconic. Bye, Snivy. Bye, guys. Bye.